Hello, everyone. Sorry, earlier I was talking to my dad's mic. Yeah, and welcome to our next uh, EWC Last Chance Qualifier Day 2. And we are still waiting for the official stream. I've started a bit earlier so we can double check that, okay, there's no issues this time and we can have a clean start this time. Let me first start with the comment. I'm gonna comment the bracket and then we will pin this comment. Okay, I put the link to the bracket in the live chat. So if you wanna take a look by yourself, and then we can also take a look at the brackets together. Yesterday we watched pools. It was it was fun. A lot of players, some good matches, uh, some resets like close matches against strong players from some new players, then clutch moments, this and that. A lot of things were happening yesterday, and today we are into top 64, and we are hoping that today it will be the best of best. All the players are strong in these pools, so we would be interested in their gameplay. I'm not sure if they're gonna if they're gonna start all the brackets at once or it will go one by one, because yesterday they were starting multiple brackets at the same time. So, yes, okay, everything looks good on our side, and then we can continue with the pool E. We have XCC and Take. It's gonna be an interesting match. Both are strong. Then Raif versus Nino, good. Elias versus Gosen, Qudans versus Hario. All of these are good. I really wish if they're gonna like stream all the matches from the winners bracket. And then we have DFP versus Asim. Asim is a good player. Uh, he plays Zafina. We saw his gameplay yesterday. Then Tibetano versus Fireblade. Bilal is in losers. Bilal versus Day on Grey. Then we have Bikun versus Saint. Saint surprisingly is in the losers bracket. And then let's take a quick look at the other pools. I think so. They haven't started the live stream yet. Okay, in this pool E2, we have Muhammad Zubair, then some random guy, Daniel Mardo versus Kira Killer. This would be fun to watch. Crescent versus Ruichi. Ruichi is also a strong player, and I'm looking forward to Crescent. Then Double versus King Ray Jr. King Ray Jr. is showing some good progress these days, so it would be interesting to see his matchup against Double. And then on the losers bracket, we have Pauli. He's a new guy showing up in the following brackets. Then Soul, Focus. Focus, he's a Victor player. Definitely looking for him. Hopefully, his matches are gonna be on stream. And then we have Genius, Shaman, Lancelot, Corallus 46 into Chikurin. Interestingly, Chikurin is in losers bracket. Let's see how far he can make from the losers bracket. If I'm not mistaken, last time he was in top four in the last chance qualifiers. Pool E2 looks good. All the winner side matches they are interesting to watch. And Pool E3, Pool E3 we have Daud Sikandar versus Galonge. Galonge, then Pinia versus iMusician, Tetsu versus Nabdu, sorry. Book versus Iorichi. And another interesting match, Arhan, the Indian guy, versus Momo Dog. Hopefully, it would be Arhan would be able to like make it to the following rounds. I wish he would. Oracle 99 versus Kicking Machine. Okay. Syphonia versus Jin KSA. We saw him Jin KSA versus Daud Sikandar. Then we have Super Akuma versus Nignu. This pool also look interesting. And pool E4, we have Skug Sama, Mohsin Shooter, another Pakistani. Shonen versus JDCR, Numan Chaudhary versus Bampo. Numan Chaudhary, he is the defending champion this year for the last chance qualifier. Kokoma versus Buffalo Soldier. Definitely a strong matchup. Then Pythagoras versus Brax. Casio, Kazuko Lars. Nia, some new names. Hafiz Adeel versus Edge in the losers. This is hype. I wasn't expecting this. Hafiz Adeel versus Edge. So yes, then Jord versus Bode. I'm not sure if they're gonna stream all the matches, but I wish they're gonna stream all of them. Like I can see that okay, they put a Twitch sign next to this. It means they're gonna stream this one for sure. Whoever is the winner of this round, his match will be on stream. I wish it would be Hafiz Adil so we can see more Pakistani Tekken on the international stage. But Edge, I'm not sure. It would be a tough match for Hafiz Adil. If they're gonna start each bracket one by one, then hopefully we would have more interesting matches to watch. But otherwise, if they're gonna start all at once, then it would be difficult for us. We're still waiting for the official stream, and we're not sure how long it's gonna take them to start streaming. It happens, not a big issue, not a big deal that they are taking their time. Yeah, you can see that Rife versus Nino. They put this one on stream. Daniel Mado versus Kira Kira. Daniel Mado was on stream in the later stages by right before the end of the stream. So they're giving him another chance to show up on stream. That's good. Then this one would be on stream. Whoever wins this, Daud Sikandar versus Ga Longe. What are the projections for this? Okay, Dawood Sikandar versus Pinia, it could be. But we shouldn't like underestimate our musician. He's good. And I want to see his gameplay. He's Yoshimitsu player and I love Yoshimitsu gameplay. Hopefully I'll gonna start playing Yoshimitsu in the upcoming days. Interestingly, it shows that okay, Tetsu is gonna win against Book. But projections are not always right. Mohsen Shooter and Numan Chaudhary. So the thing is that it's saying okay, Numan Chaudhary is gonna go through this bracket. And then we have Buffalo Soldier here showing some dominant scene. But yes, all of these matches look amazing. All of these players are strong, especially in the winners bracket. I'm excited for it. And hopefully, we will see some good as Tekken. Not sure how long it's gonna take. Maybe in a minute. They'll start at 2:30. Yesterday, they were able to start right on time, isn't it? It doesn't show that, okay, they have started. Oh, yeah, it shows in progress. So they're gonna start anytime soon. Let me take a look at their official Discord channel, what they're talking about. A lot of people are waiting for the stream to start. No luck so far. Then I don't know how long it's gonna take them to start the stream. A lot of a lot of these things are new for me. I'm not sure. I'm also trying to understand or learn. And I've already made some changes to my setup. Yeah, yesterday I tested the stream afterwards and I found out okay, our face cam it's too large and it was taking a lot of attention for no reason. So I uh, applied the standard rules for the uh, face cam, then tried to put the chat in the top bottom right corner so it looks good. And then some sound or mic changes. I realized yesterday my voice uh, it was not it wasn't that crisp. I would say it was in isolation maybe. So yeah, I had to make some changes and hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna uh, make some more changes because tomorrow we have top 8 and it would be interesting. So hopefully I'll try to improve my setup. On the side note, I was looking at their official Discord channel and they don't have any news related to when it's gonna start or why there are any sort of delays at all. Countdown, and it's gonna take them another 20 minutes to start streaming. Okay, no worries. Now at least we know when they're gonna start streaming. The venue looks cool. When I first realized that okay, this is happening in France, I thought okay, I should also go there by myself. I thought it would be a great opportunity to be there. But then later on, I couldn't manage it. And now we are co-streaming the official Esports World Cup last chance qualifier, and then we are gonna do that same for the main event. I'll be making more preparations for the main event. Paris looks cool. I've been to Paris. I remember the vibe. And our character Victor is from Paris. I was excited, okay, if I get the co-streaming rights, I'll create a thumbnail with Victor on top. And it will be a good hype moment for us. So for the main event, that's what I have in my mind to get a new thumbnail with Victor in it. Give me a short break. I'll be back. In the meantime, we can like wait for the official stream to start. Yes, we are back and let's continue waiting for the official stream to start. In case you're wondering why I'm laughing, I'm reading some notes on the side screen. There are some interesting ones. Beautiful scenes from Paris. Eiffel Tower. Symbol of love. Okay guys, it's about to begin. Let's take another look at the brackets, if they have refreshed the brackets. Looks like XCC and Take, they're gonna start with this one on stream. And then from this group, they are starting with Double versus King Ray Jr. Pool E3, it would be Tetsu versus Nabdu on stream. Then okay, whoever wins from this C and D bracket, they're gonna play in the F bracket. The F match, it would be on stream. So far it makes one thing for sure, that okay, they're gonna start all the brackets at once. Looks like so. And they've highlighted at least one match they're gonna stream. Maybe it looks like they're gonna start 2 brackets at a time to find the good matches, and it would be good, I guess. Instead of starting all the brackets at once or only starting one, it's better if they start only 2 and then they only stream the best of the best. And in this bracket, the E1, we have XCC versus Take. I wanted to see this one, then they will hopefully stream this one. Whoever wins here, Qudans, Hario, Gosen, Ilyas, everybody is prominent and they're good Tekken players. And then Double versus King Ray Jr. This is the most hyped from this bracket in my opinion. And later on we can see who else shows up on the stream. So yeah, we should focus on Pool E1 and Pool E2. Let me refresh it for once. It's still gonna take some time. I thought they're gonna jump directly into the tournament, but that's alright. Huge shout out to EWC 26 Paris. These guys gave us the chance to co-stream such a huge event.
Play
I'm so
is
happy.
in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Qudans City, powered by Play.
It's good that this time they hosted the event in Paris, so a lot of European players would be able to join this time. It should be super easy for them. Not sure about the others. If it would have been in Pakistan, in Saudi Arabia, then a lot of Pakistani players would have been there, but that's all right. They also need to expand throughout the world, and they have set a good precedent. It means in the future they are gonna go to other countries, maybe other parts of the world, and it would be good for the esports community. I'm saying it on the same level as we have other sports like the Olympics or the other football World Cup, this and that, cricket, all of these sports, they have their dominance in the world, and Esports World Cup, it's a good start for the guys like me who are tech nerds sitting all the time in front of their screens playing games. Now they're getting some representation. And the prizes are huge. There's strong motivation for the esports players to like go into the competitive scene and try to win
Hello
prize
everyone, and
monies.
welcome to day 2
Hello,
of the
hello.
last chance qualifier for Tekken 8
We have
at the Esports
Anakin
World
and
Cup. My name is Anakin,
TK.
I'm joined by TK Breezy. TK, it's all year long, the best Tekken players from all over the world have been trying to qualify and compete for their chance at $1 million prize pool. 28 of the 32 spots have been filled up, and today the remaining players in the LCQ move one step closer to getting one of those last 4 spots. And I'm here for all the drama. A lot of storylines are going to come to a climax today. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh yeah, man. We are already, getting on the way with some hot matches as I'm looking at the little queue that we have. But I won't be spoiling anything. Just know we got some great players here. In the winners and the lower side, there's obviously a couple of the lower side people who you probably expect to see in winners, but had to take that defeat a little early. Unfortunately, when you do take that defeat early, it is like
Today we
twice as long
watched
to get to
the
top
phase
one
1. Now
spot.
we are in
But
the
it is still very
day
possible
2.
as we got the
Last chance qualifier,
we are
phase
in
2, top 64
LCQ
to
phase 2,
top
that means top
16.
64. We'll be getting all the way down to top 4 for those winners. Not today, but just in general, we are trying to get all the way down to the top 4 to decide who will get those last spots in the actual Esports World Cup for Tekken 8.
Yeah, you saw in the graphic just there, 448 players was the total that we started with yesterday. We went through all day of pools. That's 16 pools, and we're down to the top 64. So a lot of guys who had qualified last year hadn't made it in, former world champions. Those pools were tough to navigate. A couple of big name players already falling into losers early. A couple of notable results from yesterday. Daniel Mato over Grin, of course, one of the top players from Japan, super consistent player. So I guess you can consider that an upset. We had Edge falling to Skug Sam, I believe, out of Spain.
It's good that Daniel Madoli is in the winners bracket
one of the
this
top
time.
Pakistan players going down, but
It's
of course, so
interesting to
many
see.
players in the mix today. We won't get a chance to watch every single one of them play, but we'll bring you as much action as we can. A lot of these
We
players
wanted to watch all of them,
just a
but
couple
that's
good
all
matches
right.
away, a couple sets, maybe one set.
We don't want this stream to go 7-8 hours. We
This is it. This is their
streamed
last chance, their last
like
shot.
for
And
6.5 hours yesterday. It was. It's not easy. It's opposite to what I was expecting. We have to take the breaks
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look at some of the other blocks that we
regularly,
got.
otherwise it's hard to sit.
Yesterday, I know that
I had to be sitting like this for long hours, but this is the first
I
time.
definitely had to have
I've realized, okay, it's not that easy when you are just looking at the screen and sitting.
He was able to make it. Then I looked,
If you try to do something, if you're playing Tekken, you're doing your office work, this and that, then you didn't realize. And you can freely take breaks.
Doesn't mean it's guaranteed. We're gonna move into our first
Okay,
match here.
they're ready with the
Everything's
first
set up,
match of
ready
the
to
day.
Go, man. EWC is on top.
Good to
We're ready
go.
to get some hot Tekken action quickly.
Yep, I'm looking on the screen. I see on the left-hand side, that's XCC,
Here we go.
the one lone Chinese representative, but he's a young up-and-coming talent, already one of the best in the world, a frequent player in the rank. In the Asian
Okay,
region on the
Take
right-hand
versus
side,
XCC,
Take,
the long-awaited
Tekken
match.
player now, definitely known for his Brian. And recently he's been making waves. He did really, really good recently at EVO. I think a lot of people were surprised to see him being one of the top representatives out of Japan for that tournament. So both these guys still in winners, and I think at this point in the tournament, you can taste it, right? You are a couple of wins away, if you're able to stay on the winner side, from getting in the top 8, and from there, it's within reach. So really, really good match to start things off. We've got Japan versus China here. Both these guys have come really, really close to qualifying so far, but neither have yet made it into the main stage at Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to see the characters we're seeing on the screen. And one, because I think Law has already, like, in the last chance qualifier, has shown up a lot, showing you really the strength of this character right now. And two, there's been a lot of talk about how good Brian is. Unfortunately, he is going to have to eat that low parry. That's a lot of damage off that.
Good start by XCC. The flood
little
First
surprised
blood
about the
goes
damage on the last
to
kick, but I keep forgetting,
XCC.
man, that is a hammer of a kick right there.
Yeah, that blue is true. A little bit extra damage on that ender.
But
It was
both
a
are
nice
top
chunk
level
indeed.
players, so it's not gonna be easy for either side.
A lot of law players in the mix, as you
Ooh,
mentioned. Two
what
have
a
already
duck
qualified.
into
A couple
launch.
more are still in the top 64. And again, also a lot of Bryans. Both these characters are common topic when you come to the tier
This is
list.
top
All
ass
getting
Tekken.
rough, getting nerfed, and then Brian, of
Sidestep
course,
into launch.
even more
What a
controversial.
time
A lot
to
of players
sidestep.
think that he might even be the best character in the game. Taki right here, good response, taking round number 2. So good round for XCC, good round for Take. Still early on in the set, but you know both players definitely wanting to fight for it. Nobody's really playing much neutral, much defense, unless they have to.
Doesn't have to at all. Here we go. All right. Oh, yeah, trying to sneak that down 4-2, and that does get stuffed, unfortunately. That's what watch that forward. Going to get the pressure back. We're back in it. That's going to be an engaged Brian. Slide was clean.
Still scrapping. Neither player wanting to give up a turn. My turn, your turn in action here. Now it's XCC with the edge. He's down a little bit on life.
What a sidestep.
Ooh, that was sick.
Taki is able to
Sidestep
take the side steps.
on the 4-4-2 string. It's either that
That's
or either a
good.
little
He
bit
has
of
the
frame
matchup
disadvantage.
knowledge.
Man.
Nice.
Yeah, you can tell Take, man.
First
his
round on
sidestep
Take's
head uppers
side.
are looking very polished right now. You know, you can tell he's been playing this for a bit. Oh, my God.
He's been playing for a bit. However, you know, the tournament results haven't been the same as they had been at one point during like this payday in Tekken 7. So they mean to come out of nowhere. It's like prime Take all over again. On the verge of taking game 1 here. Law back to the wall.
Sidestep didn't.
Heat engager would be
He
nice.
wasn't able to take that
Might not even get a
sidestep.
chance to activate. Man, the pressure overwhelming from Take in game number 1. Not much time
Now
to think,
Take is
not much
back
breathing
into
room
the
for
game.
XCC. He's used to being the one, you know, applying that pressure on his opponent, being that young, super fast play style kid that he is. It's kind of tables upturned in this young versus old matchup.
I think this also just leans into like what Law does as well too, man. Yeah, I feel like if you're shutting down Law on the offense, you know that's definitely a burden for Law in itself. Usually he is the one running the offense on you.
Both are cool so
Not gonna
far.
happen this time around.
Not
Take,
rushing.
You know what I'm saying? Looking a little too polished here in that matchup. Knew
Taking the
exactly where
pressure
time to
from each
step, had
other.
great punishes on steps as well. We'll see if the young kid, the young goat himself, can get himself back into
Future
this set. Future goat.
You know,
yes, sir.
With the pace that those guys brought in game number 1, there was a lot of just quick thinking, quick moments, and Take did well to challenge properly in a lot of situations, and that left
That
FCC
was
kind
a
of
voice
without a lot of
channel.
information. The way
Ooh.
that match went by really quick.
Kunimitsu. He
As
switched
a
to
result, I
Kunimitsu.
think the pressure's gone
From
to him. He's
La?
switching to Kunimitsu.
I guess yesterday
Switch it all. I mean,
the whole day he played
quite a bit of
Law,
tools.
and it's
on the online
interesting to
Tekken sphere, there's
see.
a lot of talk about how good she is. So
At this point, he needs to like
pick her up. You know, as she came out.
start with the
We got time
Kunimitsu.
to learn a little bit and
It would be
get
tough
used to this
for him.
character. Whatever changes they
Not easy.
incorporate Tekken 8. Ooh, challenge right back at you. But these guys are definitely not afraid to press at disadvantage. That's the thing. When you're a top player, a known player, you give each other that respect. This guy's not going to be crazy, but when
Into
you give
Manji's
your
kicks.
opponent that sense of I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, and I am willing to be nutty or take a
So
risk. take my
far,
neck out
good
there. It
start
makes
for
it a lot harder to
XCC.
predict what the opponent's going to do, especially someone like Take, who historically has been, defensively solid, sound, and not afraid to lean on that side of his play.
Ooh, okay. Down one right there. Actually, get back onto the offense, but as of right now, yeah, no,
Yeesh.
it's
Rising knee.
a good range. Hasn't really depended too much on the full crouch low
Good
yet, but he has
block
every
on
time he
that
has
low.
thrown out so far, it definitely has hit. That's a pretty big part of the Kunimitsu offense. But floated, unfortunate.
Very nice catch on the airborne with those kicks into the heat burst. Not a lot of players would have had the awareness to continue that combo there. You see the opportunity for Take to steal the round. He's enraged. Heat smash might even be able to do it. Wow. Luckily for XC, a wall. Time winding down, but plenty of time for
Nice. He was still able to pull it
Man,
all the way
Crouch low
back.
right there. You're going to be seeing that a lot.
Good presence
yeah.
of mind from
You're seeing that on
XCC.
Kunimitsu for crouch low.
It's super difficult
Into
at the
back turn
wall
himself
when
as
you're
well,
against
so
the wall.
Very strong move in her.
The other
arsenal.
players have all the options to put the maximum
He's
pressure.
like XCC's his execution is so good. I mean, like he's getting that out so quickly. It's almost like you barely see the full crouch. So it almost feels like just a standard low. That's impressive. Ooh,
wall splat.
Rounds are drawing out a little bit. That's giving XCC a lot of
Huge
time to
damage from that
gather his
combo.
health. Not just lose quick rounds.
He knows how
That's really the
to
important thing when it comes to tournament Tekken.
go break.
Even if you're
Not
gonna
this
lose, you gotta
time.
just go down with a little
Maybe he
bit of
tried to
information.
press.
Mm-hmm.
Down for
Alright, quick response from XCC. I mean,
straight
quick
3 round from XCC. Strong comeback. Now they're even
Take
1-1.
a little loss right
Let's
there. I
see
mean,
what
mostly
happens
they didn't
next.
have time to, like, you know, learn a little bit about Qudans. She's been out for a while now, but seems like he's a little less comfortable in this matchup than in the Law matchup. So definitely has to pick this all the way back up. Now, you know, again, we're watching two world-class players here, so I'm imagining, you know, this time that we're taking
Definitely,
in between
both
this
are
set is
world
think about what you're
class
hitting by
players.
and what you can do to further, you know, well, to thwart that.
See,
So,
when
we'll see what he
XCC
comes up with
lost,
as we get into this third
he
game.
was
I can't imagine
cool and
really swap
calm.
him out,
Now
but
the Take,
yeah, he's gonna keep that Brian
he's
going.
keeping his cool,
go.
although he lost.
Big difference before with Law was that in that matchup, I think Brian had the upper hand when it came to
Sidestep.
counter hits. But now, you know, with Mitsu, she's got a lot of counter hits of her own. And in the last game, all those challenges from Take weren't really paying off in terms of health. But he's able to take off what they did in game 1.
Yeah.
What a launch.
Ooh, just ran into the uppercut. Now it seems like Take is the one that has to find a way to
Timing
hold
was
back
perfect
at the
in
right
that
time. Just
launch.
hold back and block.
86 damage for the
Another
whole
overextend.
combo.
Block.
Okay.
Low.
Able to get a small punish there. It's a man back turn mix right there as well. Getting caught with everything. Does
Mitsu
finally
is
get
strong
out of the
with-
pressure and the activation here.
Punish!
Could've got a hard punish.
Punish! Why would
Yes, input
you
on the Jennifer.
Oh, that's
That's also
unfortunate.
huge.
drop it?
Nice block for the lows, but oh man.
Is it
the
that
stakes are
Take
adding
doesn't
up
have the
down,
match
and they're,
knowledge
you
or
know,
what?
They start to get tilted. That's a
Yeah.
horrible punish attempt if you're a Brian player. One of the first things you learn with Mitsu is to just settle on that punish because you know you can't get that much damage. It's super not that punishable.
Good
Yeah, so you're
pokes
just trying to
from
get back on
Take
offense.
this
You know,
time.
that's just a wild standing forward punish and then calling it a day. But
Yeah.
fortunately, yeah.
When you make like a mistake and then you're
XCC
put on
has
spot just
lost
like
a lot
that,
of heat
you
so
take them
far
out
with
right back to back.
simple
It's not
small
like an
chips.
unusual thing to see, unfortunately, for Take.
Good activation. He's
Okay.
playing
Take, though, looking a lot
with
better here.
small
And it's-
moves.
yeah, nice. Okay, the jab into the
So,
heat smash.
Good comeback
Not
from
allowing
Take.
XCC to get his turn back by any means, and also taking that round. Good stuff. Take.
Looking a lot better, I would say, in round number 2, and finding a few low pokes to set the tone in round number 3 of game 3.
Good throw break.
Big round, I would say. And to get off to an early lead with those low pokes means a lot.
Couldn't
He's
punish.
only going low so far. He's trying to condition his opponent. Maybe get a couple.
Sometimes it's
lows
hard
off,
to
make
react
the
to
switch
such
mid At some
punishments.
point in the round, maybe here.
Oh my God, yeah. But I mean,
Because
those are
you're
adding
thinking
up, though.
something
That's the
else
thing
in
about
your
this game,
mind
you know.
and-
They may not always be like launchers
Yep.
or whatnot, but they will add up.
The animation goes in the other way.
Oh,
Is it done? Yeah, it's a launcher, so he's dead. So, potential set point
Huge
for
round. It was
Take.
anyone's game right there because they were low enough to die to any combo, any launch, or even a couple counter hits would have done it. Take now 2 chances to win 1 round. Set point. XCC just 1 round away from tying it up though, so he can't really count himself out of it and can't get too desperate. But Take seemingly found his plan.
Counter hit got
Found out
him
what he
this
needs to
time.
do. Those low attacks really paid off that last round. Haven't seen any lows this round.
yeah, he got a couple in like a little earlier in this round, but unfortunately
Good
now, man, he is,
animations from
XCC has turned the offense up
Mitsu.
tenfold. All of that,
That delayed
set
mid
dash,
attack.
starter, and now
Catches
ever
you
since,
off guard.
He has really just been holding it down.
Final
Big blow
round
right
it
there to
is.
go ahead
So,
and take
let's
that
see
round
who's
now
gonna
into
win.
This final round.
Both are good.
Huge
They've proven
start
it.
here to the EWC Clash Chance Qualifier for us. Who's walking away?
XCC
on the
is strong
winner's
with
side?
his
Final round. Oh,
Kunimitsu.
Oh,
No.
okay, this is good.
Now you have to eat the wall pressure.
I was gonna say that Brian, every time Take's backwards to the wall is really where he's
Good
lost
patience
a lot
from
of health.
XCC.
So if I'm him, I'm really trying to avoid that at all costs. On the other hand, now it's XCC. He's gonna have to face some pressure. He could lose in 1 turn, but you gotta be careful after this combo.
Ooh, what a
Nice
duck.
block, though. Okay.
He was ready.
Block hatchet.
Sometimes it really
Brian out of heat.
helps
All
you
of a sudden, now
to.
it's XCC.
Oh no,
Momentum
is it
and edge.
over?
This could do
Over,
it.
I think so.
Nice
If he doesn't
counter
drop
uppercut.
his combo, it's over.
Definitely see a wall here. Into the heat smash.
Yeah,
Easy,
KO.
simple, clean combo.
XCC over
Back
Take.
and forth, the momentum.
Is it a
swinging. You see the
clutch
teammates
of
in
the day or
background
what?
cheering. XCC takes it. China advancing. here in this round
So
of
XCC is from China. Oh,
What
nice.
timing on that
He's
too,
the
man?
only Chinese player, I guess,
You gotta have the instant
in
replay for
today's
yourself right there,
bracket.
so you keep the stream up.
But
Timing
good
on that down
call
4-2
from
was
him.
absolutely
Like
insane.
after
Good way
losing
to go
with
ahead and get that W. Knowing
Law,
exactly
he
when
quickly
Take was
readjusted
coming back in and try to
with
start his
his
offense, hit that as a counter hit.
Kunimitsu.
Took the game off that. I think everybody knew it was over when he hit those. So solid swap from XCC. The Law couldn't
Maybe he
do it, but
realized that
he
okay,
knew he could,
against
definitely
Law,
with the Kunimitsu.
he's able to take the
super
sidestep
close match and it was
easily.
game at the end there. I mean,
So it would be
you get
difficult to
below
win.
that 50%, 40% mark. You gotta
with
be careful not to do exactly what Taka
Law.
did. Run into those uppercuts. Keep on
And that's the
uppercuts.
very
His
reason you should
uppercut
have a
has lot of
secondary
range.
cap
If you're familiar with that
character.
matchup. Oh man, luckily for Taka, he won that round where he missed that jet upper.
Yeah.
By the way, give me a
Yeah,
minute. I'll be
I
back.
saw what you said about the whole, like, you know, when you make a mistake and then you're prone to make like
Yeah,
a mistake pretty
back-to-back
close. Yeah, because
mistakes.
the wall standing 2 right there, like that's, you know, if he was on point, he knew exactly that wasn't the punish to throw out. But unfortunately, I think he was just ready to try to end the game. So he's a little
Funny
flustered.
because when it came to the punishers, every other moment outside of that where he made the huge error was good. All his punishers were actually really good on Kunimitsu's lows. They would tell the difference whether it was like a small punish or a large punish. But you know that match was really close, and it literally just came down at the end to running into that uppercut. In addition to a couple other things, but yeah, he was in position to win. It just comes down to it sometimes. That's a competitive Tekken. We are playing at the highest level, so these guys are definitely all, you know, able to beat each other and at the same level. But look at this, another premium matchup on deck.
Yeah.
That's double from Japan, another Law player. The other big name Law player still in this bracket, and then we got the lone wolf from the USA, King Ray Jr., looking to qualify back into the tournament. I think both these guys qualified last year into EWC, so they're now on the outside looking in, trying to nab one of those last 4 remaining spots. And here, one guy must fall into loser's bracket. It's gonna be Law versus Asuka, 2 character loyalists who I haven't seen him switch in tournaments in this game so far, but I think Double might have done it once or twice, but
In tournament, I've seen, you know, I've seen definitely King Ray mess around with a couple characters, like in TNSs, but like in a real official tournament like this, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be swapping anything off.
LCQ, man.
Yeah, it's the LCQ. You got to play with the best that you can. Unfortunately, right now, hot start here from Double. Good block there on the slide.
Yeah, King Ray Jr. really had a hot start with the release of Tekken 8. He's looking to follow up his excellent 2025 run with a qualification here. Working team vitality. It's going to be Double who takes round number 1. Pretty clean, pretty smooth. Didn't really suffer much health loss in that first one. King Ray Jr. is going to have to find his footing as he eats an uppercut early in round 2. All Double so far.
Double's looking really good. His timing on his attacks definitely been hitting kind of crazy right there. Guaranteed stuff from King Ray Jr. Okay, give throw a break.
Another long-awaited match.
Oh no, where you
I'm
going?
excited about this one.
Once again, King Ray Jr. back to the wall. That's danger.
Both
Get some
are
breathing room. That's
Tricky
good.
characters for me, like Law and
Law might
Asuka.
be
Man,
looking to
that's
activate.
I'm always having tough time against Oscar players.
That's the King Ray Jr.
In my opinion,
Throwing out
Victor is a bad
punches after
matchup for
blocking safe
Asuka.
moves. Can't make
I
one out
think-
for free.
Pretty sure we whipped that down for 2 directly in his face. So yeah, Double thought it was his time, and him getting Sabaki. So
Good combo.
yeah, definitely gonna live this, but I mean that is still a lot of damage, and you're gonna lose all your gray health, and he's gonna get some gray health back. So that is a very great trade here, using the Rage Art.
Oh, hey, the counter hit nunchucks. King Ray Jr. got up and untimely pressed the button. But that round was a lot better than the first round, if anything. But you still can't just be getting caught like this. It's going bad. But King Ray Jr. might be 3 straight.
The offense looking just a little too good right now for a Double. Now, yeah, King Ray Jr. finally back on the offense himself, and in heat is definitely where Asuka can get crazy, get a lot of good plus frames. Was able to establish some of that for a little bit, but
He's
it did not
trained
matter.
rounds
Right
to
back into a
double, so it's not easier for King Ray Jr. at all. Strong domination
Ray Jr. had
showed
to
by
burn the
double.
heat smash early just to get even. You know, it seemed like every time that King Ray Jr.
These days, King Ray Jr. He's doing great, especially with his last tournament. He was like the top 4. versus
being able to
fighting.
apply constant pressure, the more likely you're able to break your opponent. But it seemed like
I
every
thought,
time
okay,
Junior
it would be
was trying
nice
to start
to
up,
watch how
power
he is
push.
gonna do
Down forward
against
two,
strong
power move.
Korean
So
players or
not a lot of
Pakistani
sustained
players.
pressure from Oscar, and that's one of the things that
So,
King
so
Jr.
far,
is really,
Double
really
is
good at,
playing
making
so
you
well.
block and
It seems
hold under
one-sided.
all the pressure that he can deal. So he wasn't able to get started.
Hopefully,
and I
he's
think right
gonna
now he's just
adapt
calculating
or
what he needs
adjust
to change
accordingly.
in his game plan.
Definitely, he's
how to
gonna
keep the lock
change
down,
something.
'cause Doubles is not afraid to take
Because
risks challenge, so maybe he can
these
bait out
matches,
some
it
moves,
means a
make him
lot. You
punish.
you
He's
don't
gotta
wanna
see some of that.
lose these for no reason.
That was like just a plethora of counter hits. So obviously, he has a really good idea of when King Ray Jr. wants to try to aggress.
Good counter.
He knows exactly how to thwart that. But as of right now, King Ray, thought about it. Is back into this second game on Pack Pixels, looking good. All right at the beginning.
Already looking great. Look at that. How about I press first?
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things I was thinking about this match too, because you can't. I think the idea of trying to play even more defensive against Law does not sound like the best thing to do. So it really is just gotta, pick your options better.
Good whiffed and then
sidestep
good
punish here
launch by
again
Double.
from Double. He did get it, I think, out of a float, but he's still getting good damage off this.
This is also important in pro level
Off of
Tekken.
King Ray Jr.'s shoulders winning his first round.
You won't miss
It's
your
gonna make losing this
punishments on
round
the
a lot
whiffs.
less impactful, and had he lost
Because
the
you
very
don't
first
get
round of
these
this game,
opportunities
we would have
more
been
often,
already
and
given up on
these
him,
are
but now
the
it's even.
things that really make
one
a
apiece.
difference. Okay, who's gonna win this
This is
one?
the round where you got to wake
At
up.
this
could be it right
level,
here. King Ray Jr.
Even
already
a
lost
small
the game.
damage difference, 2-3
And things like that, during
damage
neutral, just getting clipped
difference
with
on
counter
a
hits
combo, it
unnecessarily.
makes huge difference.
Getting
You've seen
sidestepped. So these are all
quite many
on him.
times
The
that
things that are
people
happening
win or
it's on him.
lose.
It's not
It
like double.
all
It's like,
comes
oh my
down to
God,
the
he's playing
final
amazing,
pixel.
right? You got to clean up a little bit around the edges.
And that
so
final
it'll be okay.
pixel decides the fates of a lot of people. You have good options.
Okay.
All what you need is
Spinning combo
just
right there,
one
long
launcher,
combo.
one
103, yeah, definitely some
power crusher
on that one.
move or
It's a lot.
rage art, and it turns the table for you.
Double, trying to find a wall
Trying to get on
spot.
that wall, yeah.
In my opinion, it personally
it.
gives you some
Trying
confidence.
to burn that heat meter by doing a very, very long combo. Oh, this is scary. Nice, no break from
No
Double.
break, okay?
He'll still be alive after this combo, I think. So Double's still in the
Yeah,
game.
the wall, it messed up the
Double's still in the
combo.
game. If he does a flip kick, any launcher,
Oh,
he'll certainly do
no.
it. Oh, he was close too. King Ray Jr.
See, he
wisely
was
playing it slow.
the law
playing
player. He
defensive,
was in,
a
like,
couple
Double
low
was in
pokes.
bad situation.
Game
He
point.
tried
We
to,
might
he
even it
thought,
up
okay,
here.
he can
Definitely
stop
Careful for sure.
his offense
Oh, yeah,
with
okay,
down
breaking that the
forward
second
one,
time.
but
Got
the
hit by that one more time.
distancing,
Oh, second hit, but
the distance between his move
not
and
ready
the
to pick that up.
Asuka,
Double, nice. DSS. Or
It
one
made all the
activate to the heat. Well, he gets caught back 3.
Yeah, he's getting some really good punishes off the
Good
three.
floor,
But, man, a lot of lost
floor
threes
play.
earlier, but now the back three's hitting as well. Hold on. This could be huge.
Oh, I thought he was
Here,
gonna
man,
play
gets
it
all the way to the wall, too. Now trying to put a little pressure
all
on
the
over
way to the
here.
wall.
Double try to walk away, still getting clipped. Oh! Okay, the nunchucks are out. Big damage.
Luckily, King Ray Jr. no combo on the nunchucks now. Anyone's game. Rage for King Ray Jr. He's really good at hitting those rage
Oh,
yards.
there was a
No
moment.
chance. Though back 1-2-1 counter hit all 3 hits.
There
Leads to
was that
48
moment,
points. Law was in rage, so that's a lot of damage.
Final
Late
round,
on
and
punish. Yeah, a little bit late. Led to the trade. Oh man, these moments so intense. Plus the floor
Punish.
breaks. The floor
That is
blasts
minus
easy are
13.
there. There's 5 of them on
that
the
nunchuck.
stage. Back 1-1 again. Nice timing. Can't get launch if you're either player.
What
Can't
else
get
side
launch.
step into launch?
He's gonna hit. No, he's not gonna take the floor at all. Very good though. That does kill your combo quite a bit.
Oh,
Easily.
he
Almost
was
gets to that
short
wall.
of
Unfortunately,
the
not close
wall.
enough.
Don't
Still,
get too greedy.
Maybe he
King Ray
guessed
Jr.
it wrong.
Double super, super deadly.
truly isn't in one
Actually,
game right now.
power blast.
Ooh.
And 1-2.
Oh my gosh.
Late on.
A
Punish.
lost hit.
Double. What's this last chance gonna be? Back to
Oh no! It was so close, but 2-0 against
yeah,
IORG.
Take the 10 hit. King Ray Jr.
So-
playing in mind. One for the reversal. I don't see
abilities. He's strong, he's tough to beat.
One of those things.
And
where you
now
take that
IORG
risk,
is in
you gotta read,
losers
but
bracket.
double
Let's take a look at the
good height, low, that was
brackets.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
somebody's consoling him on the side.
King Ray, I don't think I see
First
a lot
I'll see
of,
if they are playing
like a
all the.
reversal like that,
They've
but
started all the brackets
unfortunately for
simultaneously.
him,
Looks like
that
so.
reversal
If
was
pool
not going
E4,
to be-
there are some
I
matches
think,
going
probably
on.
earlier on too. I'm pretty sure he probably dropped the can count. I think he got floated, so that would have been another like panic option I would expect to see from like an Asuka. but
Kaizoku
not this
lost.
time.
He already won his
In that
match.
situation, trying to go for reversal after blocking down
Rest of
4-1
them
is essentially an
are
all-in.
still
You know, if they do
pending.
nothing, if they do low, you're gonna die
And
there. So
here
the only
we
thing that you
have
would reversal is kind of
Daud
anything attack that
Sikandar
they throw out.
and a
But, you
musician.
know, it was a really, really good set.
They're
Back
gonna
and forth.
play. Pinya is
It's a
now in
lot
the
easier for
losers.
us to look at the match from our perspective and be like, oh, he could have done this, could have done that.
Okay.
Super, super tough, man.
This is the
Top
one we
64
just
is no joke.
watched.
It's
So
double moving on.
book
He's a
is
couple more
going
steps
on, moving on.
away, a couple matches away from top 8 winner side. That's huge
Oracle kicking
for a player
machine still
looking to make
going
it back
on.
into the main event. Back into
Zubair
the
has won his match.
the big tournament where you
Double.
have a chance at that.
Okay,
$1
sorry,
million
this
prize
is
pool.
double versus King Ray Jr.
Yeah, I
that
think
we just
we
saw.
already knew that this was gonna turn
So
into,
double has won his match,
something,
and here we have
you know,
book
something,
versus
something of a hard fought battle for pretty much everyone. Everybody in the top
Confused.
4 obviously deserves their spot here, but
Then
getting even further than that is going to be an absolute trial, if you will. So we're gonna keep it
Paul.
moving here, moving to our next match.
focus. Yeah.
More great
Others are
Tekken coming up for
pending.
you.
From this one, we already saw
for
XCC versus
Meanwhile,
Ake.
off stream in the background, a couple of updates. I'm musician over Pinya
Bilal
2-1.
and
Dawood over
Deon,
Galganji
they are
2-0.
still playing their matches.
Again, everybody's playing right now. Mosin Shooter over Scoot Sama. As you remember, the player who beat Edge, he falls to Mosin Shooter, 2-1. Numan, another Pakistan player, takes it over Bampo, 2-0.
Numan also won his
Interesting
match.
results here.
Good.
So we'll keep you guys updated if anything interesting happens. But of course, every single match today is going to be a banger in top 4. We've got players coming from all over the world. Just qualify into the next tournament. So this tournament is even the main tournament, despite having a $50,000 prize pool. Forgot to mention that, by the way. 50K
Top
up for grabs.
64,
Main top 24.
Nabdu
$1,000
versus Tetsu. Let's see who wins this one.
So, I mean, you know, getting
Nabdu seems
a nice little
Korean.
bonus before you even start your EWC journey. If you do make it into that top 4, it's got to feel super nice. When I say little bonus, that's a big bonus, actually. Let me put some respect on it. It's a big bonus if you end up in that top 4.
Okay, Yoshimitsu versus
Gonna hold it
Lydia.
down here with the Lydia. You know, if you're
Good
wherever
start
Lydia
by
player, which
Lydia.
I was, you know, this is definitely a name you should know. Now, though, you know, the other some things going to do with the Yoshimitsu. Let's see what happens.
Tetsu kicked things off with the bang at EVO Japan. I remember his run. It was fantastic. I think he had 2 chances to get into that top 8. Unfortunately, he fell short. I'm sorry, he had 2 chances to qualify for EWC. He did make it into top 8. But here
wall
he is
set
at the
up there.
LCQ. He's had a really, really good run all year long in the TWT at these qualifiers, but he can fall in 1 or 2 steps short every time.
It's dead.
Now that there are no top qualified players in the mix, you know, he might have an easier time. But his opponent, Napto, if you're not familiar with the Korean scene, is an up-and-coming Yoshi player. Some say he might even be the best Yoshi player
power
right
pressure.
now. Super strong, so definitely potential
Strong presence
for
of mind.
a player to make a name for himself. Taking out Tetsu if he's able to do it. Yoshi's always a tough matchup just because you don't have a lot of players all over the world who can kind of bring that high-level Yoshi to the table. So hopefully Tetsu's got the experience.
You know, Lily got some changes too on the way into season 3 where you don't actually keep your heaven and earth, but it doesn't, you know, I think that actually was a very necessary change now when her steamroll immediately after getting 3 stocks, but she still gets very empowered moves. You just lose the stock for it, so we'll have to like get back into it. Probably the next round, nice on the block into the launch punish.
He took the risk.
Man, Tetsu looking good here on Lydia.
The block, I'm all in from Tetsu. Nice blocks. He's already at level 3 on the install, so all the heaven and earth's gonna be super strong. Here we go. That's some crazy Lydia pressure.
That's what he's playing really good. Oh,
Very,
what
very
a
hard for any player to escape.
challenge
That was
from
a good-
Yoshi.
What a
player.
challenge actually right there, because that stance 4 is very plus, but yeah, the next 4 on the next stance being a low, it allowed him to get that
I didn't
hop
realize that
over it.
Pokemon
Smooth challenge here from Nabdo. He got so much damage off of that now.
Bungee
Also, the
steps
wall,
give
oh
you
my God, picked him right back up.
blast.
Yeah. Tetsu, unfortunately, right there. That was just a steamroll from Nabdo. Try to get a full crouch down for 2 as well. That didn't work out for him. So
Yoshi can be one of the most devastating characters when he's got your back to the wall. We talk about Tekken how you don't have to get up off the ground. You can lay there forever, but Yoshi's one of the few characers who can really punish you for
low
doing
into
that. In
lower.
fact, he's probably the one who's most
Plus
punishing
eagle tech.
for guys who aren't able to get up off the ground properly, especially when it comes to back to the wall situations. Watch right here.
Ooh,
Really messed up. Ooh, he was able to walk away unscathed though.
Yeah, I think the spin out Nabdel actually created too much space. Uh-oh. Okay, now that's going to be an easy punish for sure, man. What a spin out. Easy punish there from Nabdel. Movement. Tetsu, yeah, I mean, you have to come back to the drum board or something different there. He had a solid round.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, yeah, Nabdel's defense on a lot of the things that Leo wants to start up, too good. Like, he definitely never saw the gaps and knew exactly what he was trying to punish.
And have you ever played against somebody who's really, really good at doing the spin away, or even isn't good at it but likes to do it a lot? You can really understand what I mean when I say it is super annoying to deal with. You know, he sacrifices health to get away, but from Yoshi's perspective in this game, it's totally worth the health that he sacrifices. And in some cases, once he spins away and his opponent commits the super high recovery move and he whips it, he can even punish you with a big punish. So anytime that you might think is your turn, Yoshi always has an option on the table. And not every Yoshi player uses it. So when you finally run across one that loves to spin away, it's super tough to deal with. Because you don't deal with it, you just let him do it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Which hopefully you don't overcommit when he spins away.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I would expect to see maybe a little more
blockable low.
Tracking moves here coming out from Tetsu to hopefully try to throw that if it comes down to it. But that wasn't like the only thing that got Nabdel the win. That's just one of the aspects you might want to look out for. Unfortunately, though, my man can't even get off the wall. Nabdel
is get off the wall,
hauling him.
This dude's water double flash. Okay, that's huge for Tetsu. He got himself off the wall. He's got a lot of great health though. He might not get a chance to recover it. Not letting up on the pressure whatsoever. Pretty frame tight with everything as well. Kind of test his opponent, making sure you know the high level Yoshi game. Do you even know what to do when we proceed to doing anything else?
Unblockable. Good mix up from Yoshi.
Test after test.
It will be tough for Tetsu.
Okay. First down two, I think, thrown out here from Tetsu.
No sword stance.
This is a new move.
He desperately needs this round. Like desperately needs this round. Here comes Nabdel on the chase.
Gave him some new move.
There's that spin again. Okay, anytime he wants.
He was at least
much
able to turn around to get that block in time, but
earlier in Tekken 7, Yoshimitsu was a bit weak, but this time it seems like he's super strong. His down forward 2 is safe. Then he has good gimmicks. His flash is too strong. He can interrupt anything.
A sigh of relief as we go into round 3. A little bit of momentum now as well.
The thing is that they made that flash launch punishable.
While standing 2. The 3-2
at least if you had a hard read, then you can punish it. And sometimes you can make Yoshimitsu play.
And the hop kick challenge immediately. He's not going to let Nabdel play games.
Flashes here and there.
And his back to the wall this time.
Great
this round once again.
I wonder what carry
panic situation.
It seemed like he definitely had an idea.
Go for the flash.
I guess maybe thought he was a little close to that wall. Trying to go for the double jab carry. But unfortunately, wasn't able to hit that wall. Nabdel back on the offense.
You can take full advantage of the situation.
Spin away again. That's the thing about Lydia's down back 3. Every time she hits it on you, and she usually does connect, she's able to go into crazy pressure. But anytime you block that down back 3, you can.
No, Tetsu is a weak.
Oh yeah.
That's what kept Nabdel in the round there, as Tetsu is still able to take out that round. And he's up 2-1. Might tie things up, looking much better in round.
Good activation. He's able to at least activate.
Picking the tag better.
Oh, yeah, a challenge with the hop kick.
He canceled out of that, and I thought that he canceled out of it for a reason. You know, because he got launched like that in that same exact way.
Wall splat, he's done.
Last time he went for the second stance forward.
Good comeback from
I guess he still hit Nabdel. And Nabdel was like,
he's not going down easily.
Kick, bro. Don't even worry about it.
He canceled out because he thought the stance would have maybe froze up his opponent. But, you know, Nabdel hasn't really
every time he's able to activate
he's not afraid to challenge.
Heat with the same move. I don't know how he's getting the timing right.
Faster move this time around. I like that idea, but this time Nabdel not dropping the hop knee on him. Floating him?
Float. Good catch for Tetsu.
Load break.
Caught him on the helicopter. Downstairs was able to combo a lot, but more importantly, for Tetsu, positioning is great here. And he's got heat. Nabdel does not. Ooh. Gotta be careful here, though. It can happen really quickly. Gotta be careful. Back to the wall. Tetsu, one last chance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Love
it's
it.
not gonna
Definitely,
kill, but it's
definitely.
gonna eat all the gray health.
Maybe we'll
So
take this, but is once again
Tetsu
take off
would
that
be
great
on.
health. That's
That's what
always
he
a major
values. He
thing.
values the gray health. Completion.
Yeah, just one poke
Here we go.
away.
Last chance for Tetsu. He needs a couple of hits or a big hit.
Oh
One
no.
deep out. Napco leans back in his chair. Super relieved. Didn't have to go through a third game right there.
Yeah,
Wraps up the stick.
Tetsu lost it.
Okay, chest bump. He's pumped. Moving on.
I'm not sure if it was
call
a
out too, man. You can definitely
losers
see Tetsu
bracket
line up
match.
for a way to start his pressure, and usually with
in
Liddy,
my
running
opinion,
to a
yeah,
4-4-2,
Tetsu
he's
lost
gonna do
one
it.
yesterday.
But yeah,
You
once
can check the bracket.
once it started out, once he actually started to make his way in, that was a very good call up from the 1-1 right there from Nabdo. Nabdo's Yoshi, man. As you say, some considering him might be the one of the best. He's definitely showing up right now. Or not might be one of you, might be the best.
XCC won
They all
his
played
match.
differently.
Rife won his
It was a
match.
tough puzzle to crack.
Oh, Elias won from
Tough one to
Ghost and
solve. It looked
interesting.
like Tetsu was
Qudans
getting
won
closer and
from
closer.
Haru.
If he would have taken that second game,
This is
that third game would have been
also
really interesting. And that's you can really tell.
Asim
Lean back at
DFP is
Napco,
still playing
at the end of the
Tibetano
set, that he was
Fireblade.
really glad there was no great game.
Bilal won his first
Yeah.
match. That's good.
Super interesting. Napco
So
not
Bilal
afraid
is
to press
moving
buttons.
on.
1-1.
Won a
Keep
fight
out.
against Nino.
The game. And
And
just a lot of
Begun
jab
versus
checking in general.
Saint. Maybe it's
There was one
next
instance
on
where he had
stream.
kind of a jab set up on the wall that led to a bunch of damage.
Whoever wins,
It was
is
just a
gonna
matter
play
of,
Take.
trying to deal with him
Zubair
challenging,
won,
and then when you
Crescent won,
finally
double one.
had a turn, he spun away. So
Genius,
I mean, that's
Lancet,
what I meant.
good
By
in.
trying to solve the
They
puzzle.
won their
You gotta
matches.
figure out what he does in what situation. But Tetsu looked like he
Tao
was almost
Sikandar, I Musician, Nabdu.
Hey man, it happens.
We saw this one, Nabdu won. Okay, it was
are a lot of winners matches.
from
So you still have
the
chances to do it on
winners
bracket.
bracket.
Tetsu is definitely a household name. So expect him to get a little further here.
Tetsu
but
is moving
with
on to the
competition being so stiff,
losers
you
bracket.
never really count anybody
versus
out.
Iorichi.
This
We
could be
haven't seen yet. It's
0-2
happening at the moment.
for you. It's not even that
Arhan
bad
versus
of a look
Momodo.
because of who you might have lost to. It's already a hard
I
loss
would-
right here against Nabdo.
My prediction is
We'll
that
see what
Arhan is
he would
gonna
have to
win
play
this
this
one.
week.
He's a strong
I'm sure
Indian
it's still
Tekken
a
player.
hard fought battle regardless.
Let's see. We'll find
in a
out
lot of
shortly.
tournaments, it can be really deflating.
And then
to
Mosin
suffer that first
Shorter
loss.
won
On the winner's side,
JDCR.
you go
This
into
one
losers,
we
and
have
a
to
lot of
wait for
confidence
this.
might be
Numan
lost. But here at the LCQ,
Chaudhary won.
it is your last
Goma,
chance.
this would be interesting
look at
one
it,
because
on that-
whoever
I
is
still got one
gonna win
true
this one
last chance to make it
is
count.
moving to
They
top
got nothing to
16.
lose, so
So this
Tetsu,
one matters.
he's had a really, really good year. It's come to kind of like a stall at this point, but he's still
This
in
is
the
the
game. I was
first
here in the
one.
bracket
I'm
right
not
now. He's
sure
got a tough
if
path.
they're streaming
He's gonna have
this
to
as
fight
well.
Oracle next, so a fellow EU versus EU battle. But still, plenty of EU top
They're saying
players
EU
still
versus
on the
EU.
winner's side. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to watch some of their matches. But still, a lot of countries in the mix. NA, Henry Jr. earlier, lost a double. But he's
Jord
still in
versus
there.
Borde
Korea,
is
Japan,
happening.
Pakistan. Pretty much all of EU is out here in full force as well. So plenty action still to come. This is top 64 of the LCQ at Esports World Cup. My name is Anakin again, joined by TK Breezy. Hope everybody's having a good time so far. EWC, the main event, will be kicking off this week, by the way. So we're going right into it after the LCQ. Keep an eye on the EWC schedule for Tekken 8 later this week. So I'm excited, man. MYK going to be out there. He was with us yesterday commentating.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, this is just these huge events like this. This is just the like a
Hey,
renaissance.
DRK Gaming.
From the top of
Thanks
the
for
top,
showing
you
up.
see going on, when Evo hits,
Tetsuki Har,
he's got
Dili
lots
Khushi.
of great action. You're gonna see a lot of that here. And
Why,
on top of that,
man?
you get a
Why
lot
would
more,
you say that?
personal, player time as well. We do a lot of interviews.
Yeah, we know that he's
See a
not
little
a
more personality too, because
playing
the whole,
his
goal
best
crushing thing that they do
Tekken
in,
at the moment,
EWC,
but
that's pretty fun. So it is nice to see
still
these
he's
players
trying to
get
do
to
his
show
best.
also while still being
and
top level
in
competitors.
my opinion, a lot of
as
good
well,
Tekken players
in
have
keeping the,
shown up
focus
recently
first.
because Tekken 8 is getting some
I'm
hype.
scrolling through the brackets right now.
New and new
Yeah, I
people
see,
have started to play Tekken 8.
Qudans
So,
of Haru.
and the
Japan 2-0.
style
we're gonna
you
be
have
seeing
to
Ilias
adapt in
versus
this
Qudans a little bit
like,
later on, to hype you guys up, get you guys.
Tekken 8 is all about
That was actually
aggression
gonna
at
be
the
for
moment,
top
and the
16 winners.
ones who
Big
can
opportunity for one
show
of those two
aggression,
players.
they can
A little bit
win.
later on, again, as I said. I mentioned King
Anybody
Ray Jr.
can
fighting his
win
way
at the
through
moment.
losers
It's
bracket.
not all
We'll
about
post it
the
on
pro
that.
players anymore,
Kokoma over Buffalo Soldier.
because there are
2-0.
small
So
moments
Kokoma
which
versus
can turn the
Numan.
tables
It's going to
anytime.
be a matchup also for top 16 winner's side.
There are unlimited
Look, Ayo
possibilities,
Richie
and you
going down
can't
right now
think
for
about
you.
all
of
of them
top
at
64
once.
playing We'll be here to bring you the action all the way through to top 8. So we're going to get we're going to play all the way down to top 8 by the end of today.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, we'll be the top 8. We'll figure out who it's going to be.
I already see also too, man. We got Numan and Kakoma gonna be playing up against each other relatively soon. But shout out to Numan, man, is definitely holding up, holding it down here on the winner side of things. Kakoma too as well. We keep moving though. We got the double second match here. This is qualifier match to go ahead and get into this top 16. Can he make it happen over Crescent?
Crescent recently, I think, promoted from the KRX JV team into the main team. You know, he's a starter now, so he's got that starter aura. I think he plays. I don't think he leads with the Clive, but he does have Claudio and maybe a handful of other characters as well. Young talent playing on pad. You don't see that every day. Player out of the Asia region playing on controller.
Crescent versus double.
We just thought
This is the second match
further on what he brings to the table. He's got a sick law.
double.
It is Law versus Clive.
Crescent's Clive versus double.
As much as people are talking about Clive, while he does have like,
I was waiting for the first match of Crescent on stream.
Falling by the wayside as far as like popularity. I haven't seen too much Clive lately, especially when I'm playing online or whatever, or even just really in tournaments. So nice to see some Clive out here. But I mean, I'm not sure how Double feels about it right now. Receiving in a kind of a beat down here. Okay.
Good interrupt with while standing full.
Rough.
First round goes to Crescent.
Double.
All right, Crescent.
Oh man. Crescent's super solid. This guy lives online rank. Super rank. Pretty much the gatekeeper of points. You log in at any point in the day in Korea, and you can be facing this guy most certainly. Oh my gosh, bro.
So far, Crescent is showing.
I don't think Double's been able to hit a button at all in like the last 60 seconds of gameplay. Yeah. Finally get something, man, but it doesn't matter. Taps again right after that, down for 1-1. Jeez.
Usually we see rounds like that only like once, but to see it back to back consecutively, it's like Double must be thinking to himself like, "Oh my god, what the heck is going on?"
Yeah, bro.
We talked about it yesterday. Sometimes they can just happen like that. These dudes just might make it look like you don't even know how to play, man. Okay. These guys are gonna be unfazed by stuff like that. They'll be able to keep their head in the game, stay composed. Double most certainly needs it at this point.
I only get a chance to play the game here though. But...
Yeah, he's pressing buttons finally.
Okay. Command dash slide right there.
See how
get a little hit.
Crescent is making small movements and being able to sidestep.
Clive in the corner. This is tough for any player.
Looks like Double's move whiffing.
As heat expires, gets the heat dash for some breathing room.
Low pressure.
Now both players in range. Double does have heat. You can make it happen with the heat dash move. Time running down. Press it. We might be playing defense here.
Good timing.
At least that's
Crescent.
The first game goes to Crescent.
Smooth on it too. Knew exactly when it was time to challenge. Got the counter hit challenge too, so that was a guaranteed jab string. Man, Crescent. Yeah, I was absolute domination there in those first two rounds. Double was able to fight back a little bit there in the third round, but it did take him quite a bit of time to kind of.
Crescent won his first.
I just think. How quickly Crescent was able to run his offense too. That was got overwhelmed. Like that was a crazy start for him.
I would love to know what the game plan was for Double. Clearly, it wasn't bad, right? He probably had a plan. He probably had some intel from players who might have seen Crescent, played Crescent, and when you step into the match and what happens to you in those first few rounds ends up happening to you, I mean, that game plan goes out the window and stuff. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. Double in this game.
Yes, the last hit was punishable if
it's working. It's looking more or less the same.
Wow.
Cut.
Okay. Also the challenge of the heat smash too, man.
Yep. Great healing.
So far, Crescent is playing really well.
He can take his first round.
Double is trying to make adjustments.
Crescent knows it's enough to kill, so that's all he's going for.
Finish on that.
Nice throw. 11 seconds left, plenty of time to work. You're just gonna have more life than your opponent. Right now it's Crescent with the slight edge. Yeah,
whiffed. He whiffed. See,
that's unfortunate. One punch was just one inch off right there. Wasn't even actually able to connect with the block. So easy punish for Crescent there.
Perfect read.
But yeah, I mean, a much closer game when it comes to that first
Better
round.
for double. They just gotta make that break. Take
Activation
that
to
first
stop
round.
the aggression.
Okay. Guard break.
Ooh,
Nice. What a block right there. Hard
Double is
punch,
it.
hard launch.
Waking
Be able to
up.
get a max damage combo too. He still has heat. Yep.
He's done.
Top.
Dead.
This is it.
There we go.
First round for double. Sometimes you just see that first round go through. That first bubble pop up on your side of the screen.
What a
Here comes double.
pop kick. Crashed his low move.
Okay. Let's kick
Finish.
that right there. 3.44. Double
Jab.
now.
You can see Crescent now
Ooh.
bringing out the low jabs, trying to stop
thought
the
he's gonna
pressure.
launch him.
He's feeling the heat now. This game a little bit harder than that first game.
He launched it
Jab,
on the
double cut the hop kick. That was a missed time. It's slow the first doubles. Now he's back
Huge
on the
damage.
defense. Crescent going for the kill.
He's cooked.
Ooh.
I was going for a big low sweep.
They got like
So
64
two
on that
rounds
float
for
down, kind of love it.
Crescent.
Impressive damage coming out.
This is a bit
from Crescent. Immediately kept the pressure going right after that.
the
Round 4.
round
double.
feels
Trying to
a
stay
bit
on the winner side of
confusing.
things. Crescent not trying to hear that at all though. Okay. 1-1-2. Oh, I thought he was going to turn around in time. He was not able to, unfortunately.
now the wall pressure. It's gonna be difficult
Crescent,
for
everything going
double.
his way. This is his world after all, ain't it?
Oh,
Here we go.
come here!
That's unblockable. When that move hits that
What
hard
a
of distance,
duck on that
can't
low.
guard it.
Complete domination
That's
by
GG's
Crescent.
double. A little bit disappointed with the firm, strong handshake. Just looking to get it
He's
over
a
with
strong
and get out of there. He's not happy with
live
it at that
player.
point.
I mean, understandably
signs
so,
of
bro.
life.
That was, you know, that
I was
first game
waiting for
sure,
his
I think that probably
match
kind of rattled him a little
the
bit. He
whole
was a lot better
time.
in the second game, but it was still only just one round he was able to grab there too. So, got to give it up to Crescent. You know, didn't see his first match, that second match, you know, of the day of his, looking
Yeah,
absolutely
the
solid. I
punishment
imagine his
make
first
a
match
huge
probably looked just
difference.
like that.
ended the round for
You know, I'm
him.
not a fan of fighting against Fly, but I am a fan of Crescent's Tekken. That was really, really fun to watch. So, it looks really, really tough to fight against if you don't have that matchup experience, or if like you get off to a bad start, like what's happened to Double. Fortunately for him, he goes to the losers bracket, along with a lot of
He
players.
wasn't able to get
It is
right
what it is. One more
grades.
chance. But for Crescent, that's top 16 winner side. If you don't know what that means
Oh,
he's
Numan
one
Chaudhary
win away
versus
from top 8 winner side. What
Takuma.
that means is that that's one win away from EWC ticket. So he's 2 wins away from EWC ticket. And that's
Not
all
sure
these
if
guys care about.
Takuma was
Oh, yeah,
in
That's the name of the game here,
over
the last Chance
year.
Qualifier. And then, speaking of which,
last
speaking of
Chance Qualifier.
desperately, hungrily, thirstily needing a ticket, my man Kokoma was 1 round away from qualifying, 1 game away from qualifying. Numerous occasions, I think, this season, he was right there. He could literally, I mean, not to be funny,
Famous
but smell it,
sniffing,
taste
whatever
it,
he
whatever.
sniffs. I
This
think
is his
it
last
works
chance
for
qualifying.
him.
This is his last chance.
There's one
He's
person
really
that's gonna
obsessed
push on to
with
this,
it.
this Honkai stimulant bar. It's definitely Kakoma, bro. Big sniff out here. Yeah, I mean, get a couple whiffs, you know what I'm saying? Reactivate
You know, with the blue edition.
By
man.
seeing it looks like that all the
that tangerine.
mysteries in that container,
Well,
small
mixing it up on
container,
you, bro.
whatever it is.
Here we go.
He's
Numan
downloading
Ch,
some stuff.
Kakoma stepping up for their first fight here. First game.
Team Falcons was sponsored by Chevrolet. That's pretty funny. Work.
Right. Somehow, surprisingly enough, I feel like this is not a matchup I get to see too often, so I'm excited to see how this one plays out for sure.
They are not
Numan
gonna
is
miss
your
the
favorite
punishments.
players,
Otherwise,
favorite
otherwise
Steve
they will
players,
have to
favorite Steve
pay
player.
heavily.
So all the Steve players look to as the guy. He's like, oh, this guy's so good. I hear it all the time. So I'm excited to watch firsthand. I
Good
don't get to
start
commentate
by
his match. I don't think I've
Kuma.
ever seen this match, live.
Let's see who takes this
It's gonna be interesting.
first
Kokoma
round.
has been consistently rocking with the Fang all season. Usually he's one of those guys that plays a lot of different characters. Isn't sure sometimes about what's his pick, but this is his guy.
Oh man, at the wall too. Oh my gosh, smash! Luckily, not a wall break or a wall splat. but it did not matter.
So,
Yeah, once he got back on offense,
First blood goes to Numan
taking
Chaudhary.
that first round. I was looking kind of like a come around too, but yeah, he kind of turned
Kuma
the
was
depth
on
that
health
last,
lead, but
last
in
5
the
seconds,
end,
the tempo swap
good composure
come
by
off guard.
Numan Chaudhary.
First round is Steve Fox. No jab, drop the pressure, and right into the back one. It is not your turn ever against Steve. With the threat of back one looming.
Huge damage, 86.
Okay,
86 points, 21 hits. Steve, press it in. When it's got your back to the wall, it's a very simple mix-up. Stomp or mid. And, you know, the stomp doesn't do too much damage, but what it leads to after could be devastating. So you're always worried about it.
oh
Hard
man,
break.
yeah.
Why wouldn't you
Basically
duck?
told him guess the game right there, man. Do not duck, otherwise you're gonna lose there. And if you didn't duck, well, it doesn't matter. I still got a way to do
Good
it with the guard
Presence of
break.
mind, like
Wasn't
Man
able to do that
took the
right there.
risk.
Nice little setup from Numan. Again, these guard breaks.
Have come down to the wire. I'm
not
sure it's very, very
holding
frustrating for
back
Kokoma that
from
he wasn't able to take
trying
either
out
one of them.
everything. I don't know why.
This
Kokoma
round
is
is
unable
all
to duck.
Numan so far. Kokoma off the wall finally. And he's healing. He's also got
Just
range.
costed him 2
A
rounds.
healthy character with range
What
is
a
super
range.
strong.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I mean, I think
So,
Numan sends
straight 3 rounds for Numan Chaudhary.
successful eventually. You know,
Let's see
come in
how
that last
Kokoma is going to
effort
adapt to
situation.
the gameplay.
He lost both of his rounds like that, just from guessing wrong off that that specific setup. So, damn.
No coaching, just a shoulder rub of encouragement. Kokoma thinking very, very hard. You can see it on his face. You can see what he's been through, the pain, the agony.
He has to duck.
Casino.
And I'm surprised at that.
This is a very big moment for
Duckable
him. Though.
move.
Again,
It's
those first 2 rounds that he played,
so risky.
he's played it wrong at the very last moment. So easily could have been 2-1 rounds for him instead of, you know, for Numan. So the adjustments that he has to make aren't drastic. They aren't
Again,
too
how
big.
many times you're gonna
Just
eat
got to clean it up at the end.
that unblockable?
Okay.
Good
Definitely
launch.
try to take the wall. It doesn't matter though. Big shore you. So I'm not dealing with no type of pressure over there. And he was correct. Big bet, big payoff.
Yeah, the way that Numan is
Counter hit.
playing, it could really, really be frustrating. Anytime you think it's
This
your
move
turn,
is
you think
quick and it's so
green
annoying,
light.
that high move.
Steve Fox just takes you 30
You have
away
to
from
take
you.
a hard read on that high
He's
move.
doing a really good job of that so far. Running 2, get him close to the wall. That's that stop I'm talking about. Then you got to face a
Punish.
little mix-up afterward as well.
Oh, get off me.
The shoulder kick.
Just let it rip on the first go.
How many
First date,
shoulders
just let it go.
you can hit?
Okay.
Oh,
On the
man,
wall
He's
splat.
got to start coming to the game plan with some of the wackier things, because the standard game plan hasn't got him a W just yet. So
Nice
oh my gosh,
duck on that
That's good
second
times.
hit.
Gotta go there.
Strong presence of mind from
quite desperate right there.
Numan Chaudhary.
Even launch first troubles and a lot of damage. Still at this wall too.
Ooh,
That combo is one of the reasons why D players love this guy. The adjustments to get to the second wall. Time winding down the throw.
Oh,
5% for
no,
both
it's-
players. That's gonna
it's
give
still
each of
good
them
for
a round.
Numan, but not good
Not a
for
good
Kokoma.
change for Kokoma because he's already
Both
down
guys
one,
got a
so
point, so
hard set point for Numan off the draw.
Yeah, I mean, I
Because
thought he was going to try to
anyway,
back up, but he
Numan
actually
was
tried to
going
get
to,
low there real
like-
quick, and Numan got like a wake up hit. Allowed him to get back on
Ooh,
to offense. That
what
was
a
just unfortunate right there from Kokoma. But and now, you know, he's 1 round off
Big
of
damage.
losing here and getting put in the losers. That's a good start here for Numan to make that happen.
Playing needs a lot. He needs heat.
while running 3.
Okay, a couple big chunks. Okay,
Good
it's within range.
duck on that
That's it
low.
though. Is it the down 2? Heat. Get off me. Kokoma's still alive. Shoulder?
Oh no.
No, he tried to play the mind game. I thought his opponent.
Numan Chaudhary
respected
played
the
really
shoulder,
well,
but
and
Numan
maybe
doesn't respect anything.
Kokoma wasn't
He's
able to
crouchy, he's
like
not afraid.
adapt to his game
It's not,
plan.
he blocked so many of those as well too. So I mean, just really on point.
Was a bit concerned why he's not
Other
able to
lows here,
duck,
great punish
duck
as well,
these
too,
power
so.
crushers.
Unfortunate here for
Unblockables.
Kokoma, but Numan,
Unblockable
like you
high,
said,
you can
your-
launch it.
your favorite Steve's player, favorite
After
Steve player.
ducking.
So
But maybe he was
showing up.
expecting that he's not
Few
gonna
times that
throw
Numan decided
at
to
this
take
level
the risk,
and
whether it be
gonna
up to
take the risk.
push over to low, just choosing to do back ones or even ducking when you're not supposed to duck. Kind of when the Fang's got he obviously they always do the shoulder.
Ilyas
the heat
versus
dash there
Qudans.
for free.
Seems like
He
they're
knew the low
gonna
was gonna
stream
come.
this.
Somehow, some way, and he's not afraid to do it. And that was a difference. He was not afraid to take risks, and they all paid off. They all paid
Crescent
off. If the
already
round is
qualified
close,
for
still, it's
top
gonna be Steve
16.
that
Okay,
wins
yeah, they
because
already streamed
he just
this one. We
knows,
just
I guess.
saw.
He just knows. Yeah.
So this is happening.
I mean, look, we've gotten through quite a bit of
Focus.
matches right
The
here.
only
so far.
victor player that
You
we
know, we're
had
starting to qualify some people into
got
these top
eliminated.
16s,
Then
and that's,
Genius
there's a lot
also
needing to be
eliminated
done here on the lower side of things,
Ruichi.
as well. So I'm sure we got a lot more
Ruichi.
coming up soon. But as what I'm seeing right now, yeah, Crescent
Daniel
has already
Modo is
jumped in. Newman has got in.
maybe they're
We
gonna
watched both of
stream
those
this
matches.
one
Those
as
are our
well.
first two qualifiers here for the top 16 as we're trying to make our
South
way into the
Sikandar
top
versus I
8.
Am Musician. This would be
later today, man.
interesting one.
Yeah. So we've already
To
got a few
watch.
players qualified into that top 16.
Pakistani
We've got plenty more
versus
action from the round of 64 to
Korean
go.
player.
But for now, we're going to step
Pakistan
away,
versus
take a short
Korea.
break. Don't go anywhere, guys. When we come
Interestingly,
back, be more
Arhan
Tekken
won his
8
match
action at the LCQ
2-1,
on
and
the
now
other
he's
side.
gonna
We'll be right
fight Book. I wish they're gonna stream this one. It would be fun to watch. Hafiz Adeel won from Edge. Earlier they were showing the stream icon, but it's gone. At the moment, Numan Ch qualified. Motion shooter is waiting for his opponent. Takuma is in losers bracket. Well, let's take a short break. I hope by the time the break finishes, a lot of the update, the matches that are in progress will be completed. I'll be there.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Qudans City, powered by play.
he can come in here and play my game. Let's go. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard sucking masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Raw energy. Huff, blow the house down.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Okay. Let me hear you shout. Don't give up.
Do you really need the raps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Haru won. Ongoing. King Rage Jr. versus Genius. Chikurin is eliminated by S3DQ. Interesting that Chikurin has been eliminated already, so it means it's not easier. All of these packets are stacked. Galonge. I'm interested of what are the gonna be the results of this one.
Back road to EWC. We are back with some more of that Tekken 8 last chance qualifier, which means we're trying to get into this top 8.
So Mosin Shooter versus Shonen, it is JDCR. Shonen defeated JDCR. Interesting.
I'm feeling great, man. That was a great hour to kick off the show.
So 2-1 against
that's any indicator of what today is going to be like.
And Mosin versus Shonen would be on stream.
With the top 8.
Most probably because whoever the qualifying matches, they are on stream.
Qudans went as deep as top 8 of the EWC 2025 main tournament. So one of these guys.
So JDCR versus Adeel.
The other one's getting a little bit
nice.
better.
They've already started this one, so we're not able to watch it live.
Heihachi for a while. Ilias, on the other hand, has been known for the Eddie, but I think as of late has been rocking the Little E. So very, very big difference in characters and like their styles and whatnot. Yeah, very interesting. But it has been working out.
Ilias versus Qudans. It is
after making the switch, proving that he's able to do it with a few characters.
Yeah, he was huge in the Tekken 8 auction tournament at Common Breaker. I'm sure he actually did great at the actual tournament too. With Tekken 8 auction tournament being like a best of one situation, like just knows how quickly he is able to adapt. But Qudans being an absolute legend here, that's definitely going to be, you need a lot more than a quick adaptation to go ahead and get this W. So we'll see what happens.
It's also been a really, really long year for both of these guys.
Ilias versus Qudans.
Ilias back on the Eddie, so no Lily for now. Yep. Qudans
Ilias is
pretty much everywhere. All the qualifiers, you name
Eddie
it.
main player.
Trying to get
okay.
his club E10 back
sweet.
in second tournament. Ilias is
Power
definitely
crush.
one of the big names that have emerged since Tekken 8 has
Good
released.
sidestep.
Very, very young player. I think he's even under the age of
Punishment was
21,
not
but
good.
really, really mature for his age and also pretty funny as well. So if you ever get a chance to talk to him, it's hilarious.
All right. Hot start right there for
That was a
Ilias.
meet.
So, as I said, may not even need the Lily. If he has been playing a lot more, I'm sure the Eddie is still super practiced.
Good duck on that low move.
He's going to get floated out of that, though. Smooth combo here from Qudans. 54 off that, even off the float combo in the end. Also, ends up giving his second
I
stack.
see.
You always got to be able to try to pop heat with a Hachi. Very important that you get pop heat every round so you can get that word.
Yeah, getting confusions for no reason. By not showing the round pills. Would have been better if they showed the original one.
Now neither players have heat. We're back to basics for now. Plenty of time to work as well, as both these players are winding down on health. Qudans the first one to enter Rage. So he might
Perfect Rage art.
Soon as you
That's
called
really
it,
nothing.
Qudans said, yeah, I'm not dealing with no type of pressure.
So Qudans has stole this.
Even if you're down a little bit of health in that
Roll this
situation,
round.
Qudans had less health, right? But the fact that
From
he had
Ilias.
Rage gave him access to a very,
Was
very important
playing
tool.
well,
One shot,
but
one kill.
You should be
on that
careful
Rage
of the Rage art.
All right.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay, at least get the guarantee something. Oh, man. Float.
But
Immediately off
floating
that front.
combo.
Running three, not going to happen.
Great Rage art.
Actually, that is the issue against Eddie. Most of his moves are floating, so if you do the jab, you can. Oh, nice.
But he goes to, he engaged, but he goes with the burst. He's still going to heal up a little bit. This probably going to
Heat smash.
Definitely going to run up and get that, like, that sliver of heat left. that
So
worked out
again,
well.
Ilias is in
Yeah, I think Qudans
lead.
might try to wake up and do something a little aggressive. Ran in straight into that heat smash. Big damage, easy injury right there from Ilias right now.
Qudans.
It was all Ilias once he activated heat.
Yeah.
Qudans, feeling the desperation, popping the Warriors' instincts on this round. So he'll be left without it if he can push it to the final. He usually wins
I
these,
think
though,
it's
so
a free round.
let's see what happens.
Once you
Nothing to jab, but nothing
engage
taking his
the
time.
warrior
Doesn't
instinct.
commit. Last hit. It's going to be low.
See, it was quick
Playing safe. One frame advantage.
after
Pressure, final
the
round.
warrior instinct.
Yeah, I mean,
So that recoverable
that
health,
final round is nice to see.
this and that, everything
He's
matters.
absolutely insane with it. So at least it feels like a get around for free card for him. And he's still keeping that momentum up too.
Qudans, slight edge, but Ilias with heat, super deadly. He's proved that thus far. Here comes the heat smash. Better believe it. One of the few times I've seen him evade
Illness
it. But
again,
unfortunately,
floating
Qudans
combo.
with punish. Whiffs itself. And now, no more heat. Little bit of
Final
heat left.
round.
can use it as
Oh,
well, man.
Qudans it is.
This dude catches the wake
He was
up.
doing
He was
well
dashed
throughout the
into a
game.
+5 scenario had
But in the
Ilias
end,
even
it's
gotten up
Qudans.
safely
So
anyways, but
it doesn't
this
matter
time was
how
the
well
wake
you
up
played or
kick.
not,
Heihachi's
but
4-4, 1+2.
the win
It's
counts
a
here.
move that players use to cover multiple situations. The wake up kick sometimes one of those options.
Huge right there from Qudans. What a way to get back into this game, because I was definitely looking a little bad for him. Had to win 2 straight to avoid, losing that round, that game, and off of the heels of the Warrior Instincts pop on the second round, or for a second round instead of winning the third round. Super nice to see that from him.
Yeah. Take you back a little bit. Remember that heat smash, that whip? Qudans tried to punish with the 4-4-2, and it whiffed. I mean, first of all, you didn't even see Eddie's heat smash whiff that much because it gets really good at tracking. It's got long range, so
Yeah.
it's probably a situation that Qudans hasn't had a chance to practice that much. Kind of reminds me of what Lars whips his heat smash. He goes flying through the other side, so it's almost impossible to punish some of these guys once they go and whip. Start flying away.
Right back.
There we go. Game 2.
I read that quickly right there. End up getting the armor. Tries to go for it again this time around. Down to some plus frames here from Ilias. A handstand too. Oh. Oh my gosh.
With both
Why that didn't break the floor?
Already. So we're gonna have to take the second half of the life bars without heat. 11 seconds left. Time might be a factor. They're both relatively healthy, especially Ilias, who now, with a crazy health lead, can just sit back. If he chooses to go in, take the victory himself. Either way, it would have worked.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only way he would have dropped that is if that got whipped and somehow
Yeah, maybe a rage
rage art or something, but that was about it. But yeah, this is looking. Yeah, there we go. Get that second stack of the Warriors Instinct also pops right here. Ilias off the evasion punch, working out quite well. This is getting a lot of mileage.
You know, Qudans is win, lose, or draw. He's still gonna get that charge out. He'll find a way to get speed activated.
Okay.
I'm guaranteed.
He was able to sidestep but couldn't capitalize.
Definitely one of those moves.
The move from
Close the round out with it.
Heihachi connected.
Yeah, he's put a little more onto his offense.
Sometimes
Remember,
it feels bad.
No
that,
ice fear
okay, you think, okay, you
I
have
first saw they have.
you're able to sidestep, but all of a sudden it connects.
Down for
Connects through.
one perfect charge too. But he hasn't really had to bust that out too much.
It's in your.
He is
It's not in
running
your
some
favor.
offense though, man. Everything hitting the way that he wants.
I think he's just that much more comfortable with the Heihachi. He smells blood,
Punish.
pops the instinct for this round. Hasn't made any use of it so far.
I thought he's gonna float this time.
Oh, that's a wall splat, side wall with the instinct activated. 68 damage. Could have got a little more off of that for sure, but sure he's still happy with what he got off the stance electric. Ugh. Oh, yeah, but being that late into the sweeps definitely be not as punishable. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, a sliver!
Good duck on that
Okay.
low. The two.
Oh man, Ilias frozen,
Qudans.
stuck in time there, shocked at the result. It all happened so fast. Just thinking, where did it go wrong? I mean, Heihachi and Warriors instinct. Qudans taking full advantage there. First of all, with the demon breath, followed by the safe hell sweep, strong handshake. That's how much respect they got for each other. This is how the set kicked off with that rage art in the clutch from Qudans. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Tekken 8 Rage Art a little bit better than Tekken 8. Tekken 7, I would say. So a lot of the veterans having to find a new way to adapt to the system changes.
We've already started this one. XCC versus Rife.
Nowadays.
Lias versus Qudans. Qudans qualified for top
Definitely
16.
can be your
Haru versus Gosen.
getting pressured too much. Someone has a little bit too much confidence. They do got to be aware of that. So
This one is
that is still though solid match, solid game between our competitors. That was
Zubair versus
nice to
Kira
see
Kira.
full
Hopefully
usage
it's
of,
gonna.
the
No, they were.
the
started
Warriors
this
twice,
one,
by the way, like both
not
of them
on
popped,
stream.
you can actually get good usage out of it. So nice to see that from Qudans. Knowing he has been practicing the Heihachi too, man. It looks a lot more
Junior.
polished this time around, dropping a lot more of a layered offense. It worked out for him.
What I like with Qudans, especially when it comes to Warrior Instinct, is that a lot of
Out
Heihachi players,
versus
even other good
I
ones,
musician.
they kind of,
Hopefully.
kind
This
of
is
fall in
the
love with the Warrior Instinct
strain.
tools once they pop that state. So that's how they end up just starting to spam it and
Numan Ch
sometimes
versus
using it
Shonen.
incorrectly or like
Looks
hurriedly.
like it's
But
gonna be
Qudans,
the
as you saw even in that last
one
round,
after
he took his
that.
time with it. When he popped it, he didn't really use anything until the very end of the round. And you know, the hell sweep,
JDCO
the
versus
demon breath,
Adeel.
that guaranteed the free follow up.
Still
All that was
ongoing.
Warrior's instinct special, and we didn't see him spam it or mash it just because.
Let's go. I'm with Dal Sikandar on this one, although I musician is also my favorite.
All right,
The best Yoshimitsu player in my opinion.
our musician back on the
He's
screen.
been a Yoshi loyalist for a long time.
First time not even back on the screen. So versus Dilwood, Sikandar. Got a nice little match.
Hopefully he's gonna do his best.
Match earlier too, as well.
And whoever is
Could've been a new,
whoever is best gonna win this one.
And
But the top 16 is online.
qualified last year for EWC, but I do know iMusician did. So again, another one of these players. There's a lot of them here today, looking for a way back somehow. And I think when the TWC threw the curveball and revealed that everybody who made top 8 at World Finals earlier this year insta qualifies in EWC, that immediately take 8 spots off the board. So a lot of these players who had already qualified, all of a sudden these spots are gone for them, and now only 4 are left. But for now, a couple of updates for you guys. Chikarin eliminated from the tournament. S3D QQ, yesterday's hero, taken out by takes out Chikarin. Genius loses to King Ray Jr. in the losers bracket. King Ray Jr. advancing, still surviving. Let's go. Alisa versus Yoshimitsu. I think iMusician's secondary character is Alisa, so it'll be familiar territory for our guy. Hey, Ayo Richie beat Book 2-1. It'll be Ayo Richie versus Napdo. Ayo Richie's going to be trying to avenge his EU comrade for a spot in top 16 winners this month.
Yeah, man, the bracket's shaping up to be
iMusician is
right now.
so creative with his Yoshimitsu, so
did lose
it's
iMusician
gonna be
earlier.
tough.
He's already out as
second
well to Ben Sa, so they'll be moving on as well. Fighting a
See?
little further into that top 16.
How he
Unfortunate for Pena, though.
took the
Here we
side
go.
step on that second hit.
Got a nice little for a health lead. But can he finish that off?
He
Yep, goes
tried
to the
to
mid
duck.
off of stance. Nice stuff.
Finish.
Oops, on
Power
Napdo. The other Korean premier, Yoshimitsu, advanced. So let's see if iMusician can do the same. We're on the pretty much, you can call it an infinite stage. I've never seen anybody get to the wall here.
Not with meaning, at least. You can get there.
No,
By that
definitely
time,
not.
you definitely will be. You definitely will be down to your last sliver of health. Okay.
It's up. iMusician not out of this round just yet. With the heat meter and the rage on his side, he can make it happen. The bar draining away though. Okay, 14 seconds left. He can take his time for a few more seconds. Doesn't need to rush it. He doesn't need to win the round. Just have more than his opponent. The throw might take away too much time. Now we just hold it back. Wait, the rage art. The rage art.
The rage art. Oh my
I don't know.
god.
I think
I feel like it should be.
the edge. But however, if the
It's a typical setup for Yoshimitsu player. Under pressure, they go for the low.
Haha, in the air! Pretty tricky stuff, the Yoshi veteran. I mean, was it even possible to catch him in that instance with 2 seconds on the clock? It's 2 rounds to 0. Obviously, he made the comeback.
Yeah. So Kendo looks actually sick by that, bro. He's like, man, I can't believe this flew away on me.
Oh man, already in the hole. That was a super close round.
Crazy counterplay would have been. I'm pretty sure Alyssa does have like an air shot. That would have been hilarious.
When you see him do
pull
that,
that
if
off.
you have time, you do a little jump kick in the air.
Yeah.
She needed like a sizable amount of damage though. So like attack 3 or whatever.
Switched off the other screen,
Attack kick
other
does,
screen, so we can
so
just focus on the
you just probably
game.
need jump kick.
And some good ass Tekken is going on, so I don't want
Yeah, off the flea right
this
there.
fight. Plus,
Working her way back in. She's got the life lead. But iMusician does have heat. Can he activate safely? You see those micro side steps, Dawu trying to
I
catch
was
him with
trying to
the heat
adapt
burst.
to the gameplay,
Again,
but
time
so
winding
far
down.
he's
Both
not
these
able to.
players taking their time. This iMusician
It's over.
catches a
The
timely
first
hit.
game is over.
What's time expiring?
Let's see if he can
Not
adapt.
that it really
in
mattered.
the second
Gonna
one.
get that full combo there. Still would have got that. But yeah,
Asimir is there
the real
to
defensive Tekken being played right here. That was 2 timeouts
guide
there
him.
in the for those round wins. So these boys are definitely not giving up.
Strong start by iMusician.
Really, the stage played a helping hand in dragging those rounds out. iMusician and those Yoshi guys, they're not afraid to play those long, drawn-out rounds. A big part of their game plan sometimes is to be able to want to frustrate you and tilt you just from turning backwards and playing neutral and doing all that weird stuff. So when you're on a stage with no walls, all that stuff that you do doesn't really come at a cost. You're not pushing yourself closer to the wall or anything like that. So Yoshi and iMusician can feel free to dance around the entire time and let Belu come to him. And I think that's why we saw all those rounds come down to the wire. It was super, super close. Both of them could have easily gone the other way. So I wonder what the adjustments will be. Yeah, well, certainly it's going to be a different stage. So the dynamics are going to be different. We're going to see some wall pressure. But once in this step, most likely, who knows? We could run it back on the jungle.
Oh yeah. So okay, do get some walls involved. Actually, quite a bit of walls here. These mansions, so definitely can also get
walls.
some breaks as well
Counter
too,
hit.
when he gets to that wave.
He pressed
That's
into
right
the
now we're going
string.
toward the unbreakable wall.
Wall
Just a wall
splat,
indeed,
huge
so
damage
already
on
know
the
this damage is
wall,
gonna be quite
and then
nice.
you have to eat
I'll go
the
for the Oki
OP.
setup instead though.
Good sidestep.
Yeah, I do think when it comes down to these final seconds or closing second situations, EWC will have the edge. I mean, I've seen so many times him just dancing around. That's when he really goes into his playbook. He goes into his bag of tricks.
Below.
And those are the situations where you really throw your
Good
phone off. Time
presence.
volume down, that's high
Nice.
pressure, high clutch situation.
Oh
EWC
no.
super comfortable in those spots. But right here, even though
He should have
that
waited at this
helps me,
moment.
I would start being nervous if I was him, because he's gonna have to face a big mix-up right here.
Oh no.
9 seconds,
Yes.
plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Escape. Playing
This time he's not taking any risks.
How, you know, trying to
And maybe trying to
smashes could be troublesome.
Buy some time so he
Let's get that
can
R1 real quick.
have his
Easy punish.
composure.
Yeah, especially with the back wall situation. I mean, I don't think he would have fallen off the wall because the first part of her heat smash is like an easy hit. But, you know, still. I like the
Sounds
option
safe, you wanted to
going.
play it.
Yeah.
Finish.
Okay. Off me. Close to that wall though. Nice little weight. Oh, trying to send the third hit of that string right there. Maybe catch Imus off guard. He was ready for the defense though.
Punish on the power crush. The timing on challenge
Counter hit on that
leads to this.
poison breath.
That time a little too
Probably.
close to the smoke. Yeah.
Activate the heat here. Or no. He wants pressure. He
Gimmicks.
wants Dawood to have to dig quick. No kick. He's still alive. At least he's still alive. Looking for the heat engage for the healing.
Oh, okay. No guess the game this time around. Oh, okay. First spin cancel into another low regardless. That was nice.
Lisa was holding back, looking for a big moment. She was down to her last pixel. Our musician was pretty healthy. And more than likely, he was looking for a chance to hop kick or get a launcher off there. Our musician definitely was weary of it. Took his time.
Sword back right there. I'm just willing once again just to play that defense. Look at him backdashing like a real king right here. Real old head Tekken player where he's getting creating the space. Okay.
So far, it's looking tough for
round 1-1 apiece.
Dawood
He's got a game,
Sikandar.
but if he loses this, momentum suddenly shifts to his opponent's side, right? So he doesn't want to give that up so easily. He's fine playing defense, as we saw in the last game.
There's nowhere to even go. He's still backdashing, bro. So I'm getting out somehow.
These are classical
So
setups from
tricky,
Yoshi.
dude. We saw with Nabdo, the spinaways, super effective. You got flash, you got a lot of defensive tools. Time running down.
don't
This side
know.
musician's territory. There it goes.
Is it that he doesn't know about the punishment?
Get out. Yeah.
That's got to be. I mean, I feel like it's got to be a little frustrating here.
Oh, Lord.
So like he's consistently having to chase down iMusician here. No, the
iMusician is fully prepared for the match.
It does kind of make you a little desperate sometimes.
Looks
when your
like
options
he's
get back
making
in.
more mix-ups and
So the problem
combinations.
out for Dawood is if you turn too hard, you're going to time out situation and you haven't won a single one. And if you go too hard against Yoshi, you run the risk of getting flashed, overextending. So trying to solve this puzzle once again is super challenging.
It's definitely. I mean, it's a solid strat here from iMusician.
That was smart stuff from our musician. Back turn punish. Go through the heat engager to auto online. It's a straight up combo. It's not looking good for our Pakistani player. Last chance for him. He's got time to work. Oh, but it is expired.
That's huge.
It's done.
Yeah.
Kill.
Oh, we win these.
He's
For sure.
dead.
Yeah, go ahead and take the rage guard. Oh my
Feeling
god.
sorry for.
I mean,
Oh, no.
for the one time, tries to get a little aggressive, tries to use like a long-lasting move that ends up getting stepped, and that gives Sikandar the opening that he needed to go ahead and
Final round.
A sip of the water, a big deep breath from Dawood. He's got a little bit of momentum on his side. He's got none to lose. He was down and out. Every time that time
Good down
timer
check.
starts ticking 10 seconds and less, I start getting nervous for both players.
Yeah.
This match is so intense. Final round, game 2. We might see game 3. Looking good for Dawood. The pokes, they're adding up. Already have life.
Oh no, he's playing good as Tekken.
One more hit.
One. Oh, nice setup. He
Very
touched
nice.
the
He's
low,
really good. You can see it. He's nodding his
blocked the
head.
low, but there was still a mid string, I guess.
Right there, defensive,
Now,
play.
Dao Sikandar has a real chance to make a comeback.
Activity on his side outside of, you know,
He was
step back,
making
create
good
space,
pokes,
space,
then
space that DeWitt was able to take.
getting stopped.
Just in general too, man. I feel like there was a lot of momentum off that fourth game.
Was not charging
The
in.
one opening that you
Just
needed with 2
chip
seconds
damage
left.
and
Yeah, GG's, bro.
bit by bit taking all the health
Might have been
away
a
from
soul
Yoshi player.
stealing move just to take that game because iMusician was in position. He was looking great. Now we're back on the big stage. That might help Yoshimitsu out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's super hard to approach iMusician, that's for sure. And the fact that he plays at least as a secondary is certainly
Good
helping him
duck
out in the
or
matchup.
low parry.
Got his combos down too. That was off of the
Good that he didn't duck.
off of the low parry. A lot of carry here. I mean, again, not on the stage is really gonna see the wall on, but still gives him a lot more space to be able to backdash out.
Counter hit.
Wow, the challenge. This first round was so huge.
Now
for
understand
either
that
player to
down forward two
establish
on
themselves in the set.
counter hit, it's
Now that it was
a
finally tied
launcher,
up,
otherwise
like iMusician who takes it, and he needed
it's
it
just a
mentally.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Dawood taking the last game, evening it up. But iMusician right now back in control. But can't sleep. Can't let your foot off the gas. At least
Still not easy
that
for
made it. Already
Dao
half gone.
Sikandar.
iMusician is still
He
pretty
needs
healthy.
to adapt to his game plan.
Once this heat expires, it'll be all iMusician in the driver's seat.
I'm noticing although
Going back and forth right now.
Dawood.
How
Yep.
Sikandar is
That's how he
whiffing
won
his
the last
moves,
round of the last game.
but
Start
still
to add
maybe
up after a while.
Yoshimitsu
Again,
player,
46
iMusician is
points. That's 52.
hesitant to take any risk.
Once you hit it, once you
He's
land
not
that
going
one
for
twice,
launchers or
nice,
punishments.
healthy
He's
chunk.
just poking or
again, here
going
comes the
for
timer.
safe moves.
Once again, being a factor. Hold your breath, folks. 5 seconds left. Who's even in the lead right now? I think it's Dawood. I think it's Alisa in the lead.
Oh, it was close.
That was a huge gamble because a mid could have came and taken the lead back for Yoshi. This is the risk that we're taking here. The margins are super close.
Down forward to
That swordsman though, that does do tip, right? So I feel like, you know, that he's in like at a hard position to deal with, just in general. But it was nice that he knew it was better for me to go for the duck.
both are playing really good
I
at
don't think
this
he's going to go for
moment.
the mid. So I had a good read here.
No,
on
it's not
it.
one-sided.
What do you want to do in those last 2 seconds?
Could go in any side.
The wood now though. Okay. Oh,
Good
that's
launch.
a launch. Yeah.
Perfect timing ball.
Big
iMusician.
one. That's going to put him in a sizable life lead. And they'll pop heat.
In my opinion,
Alisa
Alisa is on
And the
disadvantage
time
at
ticking
the
away.
moment
iMusician
because Yoshimitsu has a lot of
But
gimmicks.
There's potential for Dawood, especially when he's good at ducking that little helicopter.
Ah, yeah, the right call. Take all the chip damage from iMusician side and then get some health
On top of that,
recovery.
get some health back.
Because
So that's
time
gonna
is
make it a little easier for him
running
to keep
low.
himself easy. Gonna try to, is that a burn?
Maybe he tried to
Oh,
take the plus frames.
I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, first of all, the 3-1 was
In
a
my
big
opinion,
gamble.
most of the time,
could have gotten a duck and died in the clutch. Hard to do.
iMusician is
No
going
duck.
for safe
Again,
moves.
Gets caught trying to sidestep, I think. Can't remember. We did get caught with the follow-up.
I was for sure
Oh, man.
time to play the backdash game himself, but he said no. I want to finish this right now. And I just ended up someone lost the life. It just wasn't the person who wanted to. So either way,
What a crazy set. At least a slight lead. Doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter. Any health lead. Nobody's safe. Here comes iMusician.
He's using.
Dawood. We're going to get a final round.
We need the final round.
Okay, I think we might.
feeling like it, man. This is a lot of damage already here on the iMusician. Unless he gets a crazy launch right now.
Watch the suicide.
Oh my god. It's one tap away. iMusician. Oh, okay. I like the
Great
idea.
presence of mind. I thought, okay,
Out of that outset,
he should let it go.
Snipped it out at
Just
the very
stay
last
back.
second. He was
But
like, wait a minute.
there was a catch to it.
Okay, last final round, guys. Anyone's game. They've been going back and forth all set.
This is the first time I've seen that
Let
trap.
it burn early.
Oh no,
Now,
that
but,
low
I mean,
parry.
never count Elisa out. He's been making comebacks all set long, man.
I mean, this is bad right here.
It would be
man.
tough.
We got the heat fully engaged. Oh, the crouch jab is one
It's
again.
over, in my
low parry,
opinion.
mad damage,
Impossible to
not
make
even
a
get
comeback.
anything going for himself. Yeah, and the mid check caught him looking low that time. Good stuff. Turning the dents on for iMusic.
Not a good feeling to have when you
Right there.
lose.
There's a lot of time play right there. A lot of clock play, but still, all together, super.
That both were playing well. Maybe
Down
it
to the very last round. However, it
took
was all opposition that round,
it
so,
took him a while.
not too much
So,
anxiety during that round.
Dao
but I
Sikander
bet
to
those
adapt
guys
to
were
the game.
stressing. Especially Double, you see him super animated, taking the deep breaths.
Yeah.
Taking those sips of water in between the rounds. That looked really, really challenging. Up on the track, man. He almost got there. It was
There was
final
so much
round, but I think he just
pressure.
ran out of steam, ran out
It
of
was
momentum.
3 straight
I mean,
rounds
heat early
in game
comes at a
1.
cost. You know, you're facing a lot of pressure later on the rounds, no matter what. Even if you build a big life lead, you're going to leave your opponent with a lot of gray health.
Let's see the
that door is
bracket.
always going to be open if you pop heat early. If you pop
Heat early and also
damage
pop
off,
heat versatile too, instead of like actually getting like a heat engager, so you only have half the heat. Yeah, it's just. Meanwhile, you got
82%.
heat engaged on. There was just a
Yeah.
lot of pressure on him.
82%.
To win that game without the resources.
gotta catch my breath on that one. That one was a lot of
It
yelling.
was an
Probably the
intense,
match
to
of
be
the week
honest.
So far, I mean,
It was
final
intense to
round,
watch,
back
and
forth. I mean,
what
how
would
many
have been
times
going in the
was that
mind,
clock ticking under 10 seconds?
in the heads
Were
of
the
these
most
players
intense
who actually
parts of
play this
any match
at this
like
big
Tekken.
stage.
Those guys put on a show. Good stuff. To
Huge
both of
stakes.
them.
So Rife have
Only one moves
qualified,
on in this
Qudans
time position.
have
Who's got a
qualified,
spot in top 16 winners.
Haru,
That's huge.
Haru versus
You have two
XCC.
chances. When
It's
you're in
gonna
top
be on
16 winner side,
stream.
that essentially
Bilal
means you have
versus
two
Saint
chances to make
still
it into the top 8.
in progress.
Just playing,
Whoever
like,
wins
you're just
gonna
telling
play
yourself these little
Ilyas.
things to help yourself get
Then
over these
Zubair
hurdles. One
qualified
match
by
at a
defeating
time.
Kira Kira. Crescent
Yeah, I mean,
qualified.
obviously, you know, as I was pointing out earlier, like
King
the
Ray
earlier
Jr.
moves, like,
versus
it really
Kira
just kinda
Kira
does
is on
come down
stream.
to
Double
like,
versus
really make,
it could be Daniel Mado or
playing statements
S3DQ.
in this tournament, so,
Both are good.
but you know, doesn't mean it's not impossible. Just means that
Then
the road is just a little
iMusician
longer, you know, take a
won
detour to
and
get up there.
qualified
So,
for
we'll see what happens though.
top
We're
16.
gonna keep moving here
Iorichi
into our next match. Thumbs up already out, so we're gonna get these two competitors
book
ready.
one
to go.
from Tetsu and book one from
It's just weird.
Arhan.
Does his stick cover
2-0.
look a little bit larger? Like
Okay,
the extra
so he
large
lost to
size.
Book and then Tetsu lost to
Yeah, I'm
Book.
like,
Now
that's, you know,
Book versus
it is-
Daud
it's just
Sikander.
like
It's gonna
couple
be
pieces
another
of
tough one
car.
for Daud Sikander. I'm not sure if he would be able to pull it off.
Man. So most
Well,
user and,
Jin
Shonen-
KSA versus
stepping up against the Shonen.
Galonge.
The outside cover, man, don't want nobody.
Whoever wins
Don't even
plays
wanna see his
Nabdo.
opponent. You don't even want to look down. Like, please.
If it works, it works. Man.
And similarly,
Once
we
the
have
sun
Motion
signals off,
Shooter
like,
versus
straight
Shonen going on.
block
Hopefully
the
this
glare
would
from
be
the
on.
screen, you know.
Yeah, Motion
Make
versus
everything easier for
Shonen is the
professional
next.
players. I wonder if Motion Shooter plays in this game. I haven't seen too
Let's
much.
watch
Does he
this
play
one
on
and
screen?
then I'll take a
think
short break.
But whoever it is, I'm sure he's sick.
Yeah.
I know he's one of the top guys. Every time they have tournaments, he's always in the mix as far as placing goes.
I don't know if they're gonna play top 16 after this or because we're already into the
Yeah, well, man, it's obviously been popping off at the first.
we're getting closer to the finishing line for top 64 to 16.
Down here on the June, our second Clive of the day. Our first Clive went absolutely
So
insane. So
Clive versus Jun,
harness some of that.
Motion Shooters versus Shonen
Shonen took out JDCR,
at
by the way.
Elegant
on the winner's
Palace.
side in the first match of top 64.
Let's see who
So that's how we got
wins
here.
elegantly at this stage.
Big W right there for sure. Okay.
Defense, no.
Yeah, man, yeah. Oh, we're gonna whip that right in
Oh,
the
it
face.
whiffed.
Easy punish here for Shonen.
You dead?
I am liking
Your game in,
Dead,
It's
yes.
like a hard contrast,
I knew that.
but I am liking to see how much defensive Tekken we're doing.
Damage is huge from Jin,
Yeah.
especially at the wall.
once you play somebody that you kind of understand their power level and you respect them a little bit more, then that's when the defense starts coming out, right? That's when you start feeling a little bit nervous about taking a risk. This guy might actually be good enough to punish me, unlike all the other ranked fodder that I face online, you know,
Right.
GOD 7 or whatever. It's a different game where you're talking about high level versus high level. Especially Shonen, he's a defensive player for sure. If you're not aware of this player, he used to play with Asuka in the earlier seasons, but has since switched to June. I think this
More
season or last season.
punishable.
Yeah, super sound defensively for sure.
Engage.
See right there. This two is going to hit. Okay.
There we go. A little bit of ground to make up. The 6 seconds is plenty to get a couple hits in, take the lead, which he has
Good
done.
goal.
And now the block.
Break,
There's
but-
that defense coming into play as time
And then
winding down.
round goes
That
to
low would have
Shonen.
been enough to take the
Now he's just
edge
one
for most
round
of the
away
stuff.
from winning the
But
set.
Shonen is there for it. 2 rounds to 0, quick ones. And he's got Zama power all charged up. Gonna make his moves a little bit stronger.
Ooh. No grab this time around, okay. Low for low. That's gonna work out. Yeah, man, that standing 4, or not 174, that standing 4 gonna lead to the immediate heat engager. Oop.
All right.
Good read.
Back to neutral, and this time it's Clive. that
This
gets
time
the better of it.
Clive waited for him to make any mistake,
On the
but
verge of taking his first round, he smashed
Not
Austin
good.
in his tracks. 4 players in range, anyone's game.
good
It's game right
command.
now. The throw might be
Correct.
enough with the heat. Sorry, with the range
So it's
damage.
first round
That's plenty.
for
of
Motion
damage.
Shooter.
Clive on the board.
Finish. Counter.
Oh, that's the throw break.
Oh, okay. Actually,
no.
wow, one of the can-cans does get the float. But
Couldn't capitalize on the down forward
Been
to
away,
flow.
but it wasn't with that move. Whew, that combo might be one of the strongest wall combos in the game. 92 points of damage. Great round so far for Shonen.
Good activation.
Let me get out though. 1+2 to go ahead and get out the can-cans.
Good
You know he's
trade
willing to
by
do it too because he's been throwing it out already. So
Dead? Dead.
love that, and boom, 93
That's it is.
points of damage, as you said a little earlier. Smooth with it.
Yeah, he doesn't just crazily throw off the hop kick. He throws them out after he plays a bunch of defense. So that's the thing, when you're playing these super defensive guys and they make you think they're never gonna take risks, they're never gonna be crazy, they're too solid. Like those are the can-cans that are always gonna land. The ones that from those guys that make you think they're never gonna do it.
He's
So
getting
he was
some
2 for
coaching
2.
from
They're
Kasim.
landing, but they're just only because they're coming at the right time.
Last time when Kasim
He
made
also just like
boost,
he hasn't sent that.
Without
he hasn't
Sikandar, he
put
was
the
able to,
defense
like,
out there to show that he's going to be able to deal with those can-cans the way that he needs
build
to.
his
So I
composure
feel like
and
bro was not afraid
give
to
tough time.
throw out some can-cans and know that he's not going to eat too much for it right there. Hop kicks and can-cans both hitting that last game. So let's see what happens in the next one, man. We got to be able to demoralize him.
Daul Sikandar versus iMusician, it was tough.
All right.
iMusician is good with his Yoshimitsu gimmicks and setup.
These players that they need to do,
I noticed that he can like switch the gears
we might
really
get the character
quick.
select screen actually, just judging from the time that they're taking.
Time to time, it
And,
looks like he's in offense, and then all of a sudden he goes back for the
Does
defense.
he want to do a big decision here?
He
This is
always
winner's side,
have
so
some
even if he
gimmicks in
does
his
lose
mind,
this next
okay.
game, he'll have a chance to make up for it. On
He
the
has
lower side
multiple
bracket,
ways
but
of winning the
the lower
same
you go
round.
without losing, the closer you'll get to that top 8, that
But
EWC ticket.
still
He's
tough
deciding.
time
Big decision here.
by Daul Sikandar. It all went to final round,
Thank you, man. I wish I could see those inputs, bro. I know that's what he's
but
thinking.
it was
A lot
intense.
is on the line. I don't blame
Even
him.
intense to
And for
watch.
Shonen, he plays such a great game. You gotta stay locked in. You gotta stay focused on what worked in that set.
So Shonen
Can't let him
won the
ice the
first
kicker.
game. Let's see if
Let him
Motion
cool
Shooter
down.
can do something about it.
Oh man, we got a decent amount of people already up in this top.
At least I would like him to
16.
Top 16.
give some
Yeah. So we got Wraith Qudans,
tough time for Shonen.
Zubair, Crescent, I'm using AO Richie, and then I think whoever wins this will be going on to play against Numan. So that's gonna be fire. Let me check that out. Make sure that is. Yep,
Oh,
that's
okay.
correct.
Oh, no.
Play Numan for the top 8 spot, and again, getting in the top 8 it's a feat. Definitely want to do it. But tomorrow's the big top 8 day where you want to win that match to get to that top 4. That's really what matters.
quick
Back three. So
round
the back three and the cans,
for
both
Shonen.
the opportunities that you have.
It's not
for
gonna be
junior
easy
Oscar
for
players for
Motion
taking
Shooter.
risks. He's landed on those.
It would be
attempts.
hard to
Yeah, as you
watch for
mentioned,
me.
those qualifier matches are going to be sick. We will be bringing you all the qualifier matches.
Isn't gonna
later
go
on,
in
so don't
his
even worry
favor.
about that. You won't miss any of that. Plenty of representation still in the mix. EU, I see Pakistan, I see Japan, I see Korea. One place I don't see yet is NA. I know it's a lot on King Ray Jr.'s shoulders, but faith they'll make it. Anyways, back to the match.
Anish.
Already around for Shonen.
All right. Yeah, Shonen right now has taken quite a bit of damage, and he also has no gray health except for the ones that he's given himself, getting all that back though. But look how much of the install was he able to get off of that. We're going
Potential
into round
set
three.
point
Probably need to hit like
for
one or
Shonen.
two of your like light moves, and we are fully installed. But you are already up 2 rounds too. Whew.
Yeah, down the game, down 2 rounds. You need a lot. You are a long way from home, sir. A lot of these rounds were close, but you just haven't won any of them. Unfortunately for you. Good stuff. What's gonna happen? Shonen.
Good read on that
hot
though.
right now, blocking everything, and everything he's not blocking, he's going over with hop kicks.
Shonen in huge lead.
Okay,
Not sure if
now for Clive.
Motion should be
Needs to start
able
working quick. That's the first back three that doesn't land.
at the tables.
Regardless, Shonen looking healthy.
Good activation.
You get too careless. He's not just gonna give you the match, Shonen. So go back to his whipping.
4-4, 1+2 right there. It's been a solid move for Clive this entire time.
Oh
and
my god,
far
it's
off. Yeah, he's smash definitely gonna hit though that max
super
range. 4 seconds left. But yeah, I don't
done.
think we can get back in there, unfortunately. And
GG's
that is
for
going to be
Shonen,
it.
and
Shonen moves on. That is
better
we
luck
definitely
next
handled
time.
that business there over
Motion shooter.
I feel like he was pretty much in a like full install like the entirety of both matches.
So
almost.
far, both
The way he was
Mohsin
playing, you know,
and
until the round- until the
Daud
third round,
Sikandar
they only had
has
2 rounds up, so it really didn't even matter.
lost their matches and now they are out of winners bracket. Let's see if how well they're gonna do in the losers bracket.
Dominant from Shonen. I think that was the strongest one-sided match that we've seen
See,
today.
take a look at the
Maybe
bracket.
We've seen a couple of 2-0s, but yeah, I mean, it was good stuff for
5 Qudans,
all the
This
right
one is
beats.
maybe they're gonna stream this
The
one.
factories came on time. I mean, it
Ilyas
wasn't
versus Bilal. So Bilal
like he did anything wrong. It was
made
just
it
the time that he
all the
chose to
way
attack
through the losers
was the
bracket,
wrong
and
time because
now
Shonen
he's
did the-
at the
right
potential of
thing.
qualifying
That's what
for
happens. It
top
kept happening
16.
over and over and over again.
Mohammad Zubair,
When you're on the receiving
he
end,
qualified,
all the
Crescent
factories,
qualified.
you're like, what
Kira
is-
Kira
what is
versus
happening? It feels like
King Ray
4
Jr.
almost.
and double versus
Yeah, he keeps getting away with it,
S3T
but
Q.
time ran out for him. He didn't have enough time.
So they've started
play
their
further. I think as the
matches.
set goes on, you get hit with less and less of cans. And
Daud
back to- you
Sikandar
just have to
versus
catch on to
Book.
the timing, but
They started this
those first
match.
2 out of 3 are what matters. So that's all we're gonna see.
Shonen versus Numan
Another
Ch.
qualifier we got going on right here. Oh, looks like it probably is. It's
Guys, I'll take a short break
going up against each other for that qualifier.
and then we will continue watching.
One side. On the other side of that qualifier to get to the top 16 is Elias versus Bilal. So that's also a fire set going on at the same time as this one. As of right now, though, we did see XCC earlier today. We saw Haru yesterday. So let's see what he can bring to the table. The Jack back out. And potentially the Law or potentially the Kunimitsu. It really depends on what he decides to bring to the table right now.
Yeah, opening with the law. He didn't let the last set where Kuni kind of bailed him out get to his head. He's been rocking law for most of his competitive life. The side characters come out in situational purposes. So if this set unfolds and he gets to that point, we know he'll be willing to pull it out. But Law does really, really good against Jack. A lot of moves, hard for Jack to escape. Can't sidestep, so you gotta take a risk, throw out that Gammon Howl, and that's where the set leads. It'll get interesting.
Yeah. All right.
Big damage.
They gave it to me. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a little more at that wall. Man, that was a weird reversal thing we got going on with the backside of the dirty bubble though, but it does at least allow him to heat dash out. So
There aren't that many moves that have like full 360 spherical coverage like that or whatever. But when his back's turned, he's in gamma. How that orb actually can hit you with his back turn. So, neat little trick to surprise your opponent sometimes. Oh, nice. While standing 4. Common spot for opponents to heat burst after that. Haru knows the throw. Leads the heat burst. That's 2 quick ones. It's like when we saw him go up against Take, XCC's Law not doing too hot today.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
We're going to be seeing a switch if it goes like this for another round.
I wonder like if that's what his match like with Wraith too, because you know went 2-1 with Wraith as well. So I wonder if he swapped out to the Qudans after, you know, or did he try the Law and maybe won one of them, lost the second one, and then swap. But as of right now, yeah, this first part, he is kind of getting easily handled right now. Oh, okay, I don't know. He's fighting back.
Say it. You can say it's okay. XCC will be the first to admit it, but hey, he might take a round here. He does.
There we go.
I'll give him some confidence. That might take
XCC won his first round.
Cool.
Haru, you know, he's not in the clear just yet. This kid
Not at all.
come alive at any time. The comeback is real.
And jabbing it down for
Here's
two.
damage.
Start that up.
Okay, you need to duck. He's smooth.
I like the patience here. XCC, I don't think has he tried to slide at all. Yeah, I think he hasn't even get a chance to really. Oh my God!
So first game goes to Haru.
We had him walking back on that one. Easy
He's good.
game
And
there for Haru.
XCC needs to
He's like, man, I don't know. It
readapt.
might be time to swap because that was I was a little.
He's
too
looking
easy right there for
composed,
Haru.
but yeah, maybe he needs to find out
Deep
some
in thought with the young man. He's thinking,
weak points
first of
in
all,
Haru's
he won a
gameplay.
round, so it was as fire as it was when he fought against Take, and it was just got blasted super quick. So he might be thinking right now, you know, with proper adjustments, the Law could do it. Especially where I said earlier, it's a matchup that Law players, particularly, you know, they don't mind it. And Mitsu, on the other hand, I think she does a little bit better against Brian than she does against Jack, maybe. When you're coming in with the set, you always got to be wary of the game out. So it's not so free to just come in with set 2, set 1+2. But yeah, Mitsu it is. Let's see.
Well, that's not the start you want either. Try to jab, already immediately backdash down 4-2.
Oh, once again, he switched to Kunimitsu. Last time, he did the
In the
same.
corner, though. In the corner is always deadly.
Maybe against Kira Kira.
No,
I don't
stay in
remember
the corner.
exactly.
That's the smart move.
Yeah, his
Jack, you
Kunimitsu.
know, not the most mobile character.
Was
In the
able
corner,
to-
you're already very, very limited.
Right.
Somehow he still finds a way. through
Tough
the use of
time with his
PH.
Kunimitsu.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Heat smash breakout.
4-1-1. That was a risk.
Running shoulder.
Risk he's willing to
Can't
take.
catch a break.
Yeah, I
A
mean,
little head tilt there.
he hasn't been looking too confident on the defense just yet, so I think, yeah, that's why Haru's willing to take some bigger risks here. Definitely could have lost the game that was Doug, but didn't matter.
This costume from Jack, it's too difficult to understand. Okay, what is happening with his animations, and you have to be, you have to have good knowledge or gameplay experience
This is helpful though.
against Jack players, otherwise it becomes
At
difficult.
your disposal. You just need a round.
Straight into the
You're not gonna get it.
heat smash.
Man, his offense just so quick, man. The quick down back one and immediate, 10 frame heat smash. Even if it didn't hit, at the very least, it's safe. All right.
So far, it looks straight 5 rounds
Top of
for
that,
Haru.
is primarily known as a defensive Jack. Very, very solid. Doesn't need the flashiest stuff. Very, very big contrast to like a Joe Crush, for example. So,
Right.
Yeah, XCC just running into it over and over again. He's being met with perfect defense. There you go.
Might chance to get around here. Definitely looking a little more polished this time around, but he's got to watch out and not get launched here near or get wall splatted too.
Just
Definitely
spamming the
now
moves.
putting the jets onto him. A lot of offense coming out. We haven't seen a single duck.
Done.
Oh man.
XCC is out of the tournament.
Who's pumped?
Yeah.
I'm not
He
mistaken. Let's
jumped up in the seat there. He
take a look.
big exhale. This is a
Beat
big moment for
XCC
him.
versus
Recently,
Haru.
had a
Yes,
big
he's
year.
out of the
Earned his pro
tournament, and
license.
Haru
He competed in a
advances
tournament
to top
where you win
16.
with a pro license, which kind of makes it official for a Japanese player. Like, that you are a pro, you can get sponsored, you can make money, and everything like that. Then he got
Kira
sponsored.
won from
Then he started
Tingray
traveling
Jr.
internationally, and he didn't qualify off those tournaments. And
He's
so,
still
a lot of
going
pressure
on double.
when you just get sponsored and you don't get off to that start that
Saul
you envision for
Sikandar.
yourself. So here at the LCQ, I see
Then
him have
Nabu.
a good performance against XCC.
I know it's got to feel good at the very least.
They're
you know,
waiting on
sponsors
these
go
two
back with a
matches
little
as
bit amount of
well.
money, you know what I'm saying? Let them know.
So we
I'm
are
already in the
almost
top 16 at the very least. I'm keep
done
trying to
with
keep going. He is on the lower side of
rules
things,
for
though.
top
So,
64.
only has one more chance here in this bracket.
Yeah,
but still,
overall
in the
it's
top 16, still on
92%.
feet. As I said, don't want to take anything away from anybody who was able to hit.
And hopefully
that
after
area.
that they're gonna start
Right
with the
now,
top
I mean,
16.
yeah, that
So
was just
top
super
8
solid
would
on the game plan
be on
there
Sunday.
for Haru. And now we got a crazy match coming up right now. JDCR versus Kakoma. You know, we haven't been able to see JDCR at all today. Nice to see him here, still rocking the sticks. But Kakoma, we did see him a little earlier. Wasn't able to get that W, and now we're getting what could have been a grand final somewhere in in our last chance qualifier, just to try to hit top 16.
I don't know. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but again, JDCR was a player who qualified last year. I think it's important to point out these little
So
storylines.
JDCR versus Kira Kira, it's a
These guys have been through
loser's
what's in their
side
minds. They're wearing jerseys, so
match.
they're repping esports organizations, big hopes, big expectations for these organizations to want a share of their prize pool. They're all going for the club championship. There's big money in the line for these clubs, so these players are very, very important for these clubs, and just being able to qualify, get in the tournament is a big deal for these esports teams. So these guys got a lot of pressure on their shoulders, especially if they had already qualified last year, right? So the teams are like, oh, if you already qualified last year, you can certainly do it again. So right now they find themselves in an unfavorable position. They're in losers bracket of the LCQ, and here one must go home. I'm friends with both these guys, sad to see, but it is what it is. Tournament life.
It is, man. You know, like this is just what it comes down to when you get into tournaments, man. At some point in time, you're gonna have to play someone that's one of your favorites, or some point in time, you have to play a match where, yeah, like one of the people that you probably wanted to win this tournament might be going home. Might be going home.
So a long season of traveling to qualifications, dream hacks, combo breakers, evos, first, European tournaments. Can't remember the one that was a qualifier, but you name it, these guys were all there. And Kakoma, I mentioned earlier, he was one round away from qualifying, so he's been through a lot. It's been very stressful for these guys. For one of these players, this match, the road will end here, and then they'll have to set their sights on TWT or next year or elsewhere. But this is it, last chance to get into the top 16 as well.
So let's see if they can make it happen. Here we go, JDCR.
JDCR versus Kokoma.
JDCR's been on the Armor King for sure. You know,
take a
we've
look
known
into
him
it.
also play a lot of drag, but this Armor King has been, I've really been trying to focus the time on that. Coma though, right back up on that thing. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
Deduct and got clipped.
Seen JDCR bouncing around from Armor King to Dragon.
Interesting that he's playing Armor King.
Sprinkled in a little bit of
Thought he would
Heihachi, I
be
believe, but he's on the Armor King
Dragon.
today, or at least in this set, first game. Looking good first round. Goes to the sides up low.
strong
then
start
mixes it up
against
with the mid right
Kokoma.
after. He's playing a safe game for sure. JDCR. You followed him throughout the years. You know how he plays. You know he's that robotic, perfect defense.
Okay. Damage definitely racking up right here from JDCR, trying to keep Kakoma at the wall. Kakoma now is going to move himself away. That back one. All right. Go for, okay, mid check as well too.
Much better round for Kokoma, but Armor King and Rage can't get combo, can't get launched, especially after this. If you eat a dark upper, it's the wrap.
Good low attack.
Kokoma wisely.
Low right there. Yeah,
do.
crouch dash
He had to
low.
finish it. That one does a chunk too, and it's pretty fast, hard to react to. So, low attacks primarily in this game aren't known for being the most damaging, but that one does take a hefty little chunk.
Oh, unfortunate. Got him off axis right there, so wasn't able to pick that up the way he wanted to. Stunner.
Rare.
Oh, yeah.
Kick.
Good hop kick on
Oh, yeah,
that.
try to get back on the offense quickly. That was a very deep block spring kick, so therefore way more punishable.
Oh, that is a very, very difficult grab to break. Crouch dash grab into a 1+2 break. Because of the fact that Armor King and King have multi-grabs out of crouch dash, you don't want to get hit by one of those, so you're always usually guessing on a 1 or 2, never 1+2. So that's a tip for you guys out there, be able to actually crouch dash.
Good
You know, 1+2.
counter hit.
You're really effective against these pros.
Oh my god.
All JDCR.
Okay.
All JDCR
Does it again.
is the unblockable grab. Might even go for it again. That was unblockable in a
Good
different
setup.
way. Thanks to the spray.
JDCR, you can definitely see the confidence. all the way
JDCR
up,
play
you know,
is
way
playing
in your
so
face.
well so far.
Unfortunately, wasn't enough to go ahead and take that game off that
low
with a
move.
block on the them 3. Bro, that is kind of been the bane of Kokoma's existence when it comes to his character, man. That is, he lost a couple of games like that.
Whoever
in the match
plays
before as
qualifies
well.
for the top
See it one more
16,
time.
so
Everyone
there's
is
a lot
ready
on
to block that and get the right punish as
a
well.
lot on stake.
Closely, look from his eyes. I mean, he
So
really.
far,
really
JDCR
you
looks
follow him on Twitter,
prominent.
you know how much this game means to him. Now he's feeling
Just
desperation.
Kokoma needs
Already
to
down a
adapt
game,
to his
and it was a
game
quick
plan, and then
It happened pretty
Might
fast.
be able
I
to
will
pull
say
it back.
JDCR was pretty dominant that time. So, what's the advice that he's giving himself here as he takes a nice little whiff of the blue label, quickly loading back into game 2.
That snap. All right.
up and punish with the jab.
Down 4 right there. A couple of walls right there. Yep. Wall standing as well.
Notice that JDCR is ducking it at the right moments.
He's still playing it safe, even though he's got the
I'm
light
not sure if he's
You can
getting the
feel
right
how much
beats.
he's trying not to lose as opposed to how much he's trying to win. He's taking the safe route at all times, but you can only do that for so long in Tekken 8. Even JDCR had to find ways to take risks and play the aggressive way.
Finish.
One of the most defensive players historically. That's changed. Adapt to the times.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got to play the game that's ahead of you, or play the game that's in front of you, if you will. But right now, it is kind of right down the middle here for the boys. But
Yeah.
okay,
He's playing a little bit too safe. Wall standing one punish, but no
Ball
command
splat.
on the heat engage, and
Huge
it's led to this
damage.
bad situation.
What's the mix-up?
Low blow.
The delayed
for
low.
Neutral 2, that's big damage. Tacoma might need to open up, might need to get comfortable. It's hard to do, I get it, but I think he's playing a little bit too safe, a little bit too hesitant.
Good
Left foot
pop
stabs right there,
here.
gets the hot
There we
kick
go.
this time. Okay, 53 before the screw. Still getting mad damage here. 85 is nice.
Armor King working
He
his
don't
way
that
back into
low.
the game. That's a huge low block. It is going to snatch momentum right out of Fangway's hand. He bursts to the wall, additional
A little bit
damage at the
too
end,
difficult for me.
and then the mix-up afterwards. Kill potential.
Oh, the trade?
Finish.
Oh,
Yay.
okay. Yeah, just a small punish right there.
The
with
low
1-2. Doesn't
closed
matter,
it.
though. Right after that, getting the low for the finisher. JDCR 1 game away from taking Kakoma out of this tournament, moving himself into the
Yeah.
top 16. Next snap again.
Here come the multis.
Mm-hmm.
I see a couple more of them. Yeah, there we go. This is
Let me
the
get out.
round. You have a whole round to play with. You have a cushion round. So JDCR can, think outside the box a little bit, which he's doing. He's running Lewis second, third, fourth times, whatever. He's going to play unorthodox. Throwing it off. It's working, but now it's time. Continue stick. Round winding down. Both players at risk. Any hop kick, any launcher.
Wild running 3.
Yeah, that was clean right there. That was the first time he actually dropped that move, too, right at the
First
wall.
round,
as well,
in my
though.
opinion, it's
JDCR looking
no,
for a low.
2
I think he's been
rounds.
conditioned quite a bit, too.
Kokoma.
Kakoma has been hitting
final round.
has been going for quite a
Now
few
he has the
rounds.
potential to
That was nice to try to pull that off the
get
wall. Counter
his
hit.
set and then.
Huge counter hit. This is going to take away a lot of health.
But looking difficult for Kakuma to make a comeback from here.
Luckily, they didn't whiff.
He has huge health deficiency.
Next
And
is
then
it?
this.
Uh-oh, is this it?
Not enough. What do these one more?
Kokoma.
Yeah, there it
No,
is.
It was so difficult for
Tacoma
him
tried
to
get
make a
the
comeback.
invasive punch out, didn't work out. Already stepping out the way was JDCR, and he gets that W. The Armor King.
So JDCR is
quite
moving to
polished.
top 16.
Tacoma, unfortunately, gonna have to go home at 17. Still made it in the top 24 though, so that does mean he walks away with a little bit of chunk of change. But I'm sure if you're in your last chance qualifier, you want to go a little further than that.
It means nothing to Kokoma. He wanted that
Ilyas
roll
versus
treatment. He
Bilal
wanted to make it to EWC 3
in
meals
progress.
a day, limo treatment.
King Ray Jr. Kira qualified.
He ain't
This
gonna get
one
none
is
of that. No
closed.
jacket with the name on the back this
So
year.
Zubair, Crescent, Kira and
You can
double
see,
qualified
it's
from this
topless on the
bracket.
bed, bro.
Cool. And I musician Ayurichi Book. Book defeated Dao Sikandar. Oh my god.
I get it.
Dao Sikandar is out of the tournament.
And everybody who went been thinking about it since.
And then Nabdo qualified for
How
top
much it meant to
16.
him, man. It's sad to
Not
see.
a good feeling to see Daud go.
Anyways,
He
GG's.
prepared
GG's
well,
to
but
Tacoma.
couldn't
Stuff. But JDCR is
make it
still alive. He's
through.
got himself a spot in the top 16. I know he's pumped. He's also had a tough year, I guess, coming close to qualifying and everything like that. That's the name of the game, nature of the beast. It's more
So
competitive
the
than ever.
stake
That's
of
what happens
two
when you
other
put $1 million in
Pakistanis
the mix every year,
are
man.
still on
Because sharks are
stake.
coming out of nowhere.
They're
Yeah, I
still
think,
fighting for their life
wrapped up for our top 16. The only thing we're missing right now
in
is
order
just
to
the
be
Elias and
progressing
Bilal
in the
match,
top
and that's been going on
16.
for about 10 minutes. At least that's what it says on Smash GG.
They're so close. Nobody wants
So I
to
assume that by the time we
lose
get back
at
from
this point.
break, we'll have the full top 16 and we'll be running into that. It's going to be a great one, so you definitely want to be here for that. Stick around. We'll be right back with more Last Chance Qualifier, Tekken 8.
So they are going on a long break from top 16 to, or starting the top 16, I mean. And there's only two results left. Ilyas versus Bilal, and then Mosin Shooter versus Taizuku Lars. We can wait for the results of these two. They are gonna land anytime soon. Maybe first this one. And in the meanwhile, we can take a look at the top 16. So in top 16, all the matches will be on stream. That's for sure. That's good that all of these players are good, and these would be close matches. So we should watch.
We were there.
Rife versus
For
Qudans.
every click, every
It would
clutch.
be interesting to
every
see
respawn.
Shonen versus Numan Ch.
We were there for the
Shonen
years of
defeated
grind, and we're here now.
Dao Sikandar. Now
The
he is
proud founding
out of
partner
tournament.
EWC.
So
Powering
Shonen
the
would be
biggest
going
events in
against
gaming,
the
shoulder to shoulder with the world's
defender.
best, making history.
Muhammad
Greatness
Zubair
deserves a
versus
stage.
Crescent. Crescent
Lenovo
is
Legion.
strong. I've
Reach
seen
your
his
impossible.
gameplay. So iMusician versus Ayorichi. iMusician in this match. I think iMusician is strong. It will be tough for Ayorichi to steal the win. And then we have JDCR versus Kira. Book. Whoever wins. Oh, okay. We have another result. Motion Shooter made his way into the top 16 in the loser side. Well, that's good. At least he showed up in top 16. So he's gonna play against double. It will be tough. But yeah, he has made it into top 16. Then let's see if Bilal would be able to make into top 16 or not. So far we have two Pakistanis in the winner's side. And I wish we can see two in the
Play
losers
is
bracket
in our
as well.
DNA. Whenever we let it
The
out,
Nabdu versus Haru.
it becomes our superpower.
All of these are good. Let's see what
Now
happens
imagine
in
an
the
entire city
top
being
16.
built to supercharge it. Qudans City, powered by play.
So I'll take a break and then we will continue with top 16. Let me check if we got the results for Bilal. Why it's taking them so long? Maybe Musin versus Paizo Lars was quick. 2-0. Now we are waiting on the Ilyas versus Bilal. Both are good. Ilyas is a strong AD player. Not sure how it's gonna end up.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me hard-sucking masters.
You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Still too long. Have they forgot to update the results?
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
Okay.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Bilal won. It's 2-1 against Ilyas, and he advances to top 16 from losers bracket. So far we have 2 Pakistanis in the winner bracket and 2 in the losers bracket. And
All right, the action continues here at the Esports World Cup. This is the Tekken 8 last chance qualifier. 4 spots remaining up for grabs, and we've got 16 players left to fight for those spots. Over the next 2 hours, we'll be bringing you every single match of the top 16. My name is Anakin. That's TK right there. It's been a pretty good tournament so far. We started with 448 TK, and now we're down to just 16.
Yeah, man. So we got to get these matches going relatively soon. As you said, we're going to be going, rapid fire with them. We had 2 setups already, so we can swap back and forth. We're going to go straight down the line, which means I'm seeing we have Rafe and Qudans first, and then Shonen and Numan at CH. All these on the top side will be for the top side qualifiers, getting you into that top 8 immediately. Everybody else on the lower side of things will have to do 2 matches to qualify, and we're going to get right into the action. Look at it. You can see them ready to go. Let's go ahead and take a look at this bracket. This is what we got going on, man. Rafe Qudans, Shonen, Numan Ch, Zubair, and Crescent. I'm musician Ayo Richie. That's gonna be a fire one as well. Noticing something though. My NA GOAT is not in the top 16.
No, I didn't track the brackets for those last few matches. I wonder what happened. I do see Kira in there. I do see a couple guys who were in the main event last year who still got a chance. And I mean, you look around, you take a look, you're just a couple matches away. There are 4 spots left, 16 players. I like my chances if I'm any one of these guys, man, especially these dudes who are on the winner side. Definitely are in prime position. You're in striking range. These guys over the next 4 matches who are on winner side are going to have 2 chances to make top 8. If they fall should they fall and lose this first match, they'll go to the loser side, but that next match that they play will also be a qualification match. So they've earned that right, being on the winner side, haven't fallen, haven't lost leading up to this point. And as a result, they're going to get 2 chances to earn their shot into the top 8, man. So it's getting there. These guys can taste it. It's super, super close. Some of these guys all year long have been getting here, falling short, and this is it. So a lot on the line. Again, we're talking about $1 million in the main tournament. This is the tournament that everybody cares about. Everybody wants to qualify. If there is one tournament for you to play your best Tekken, to put together 3 good days of Tekken 8, this is it.
So I'm gonna go look real quick. King Ray, yeah, he was fighting in that losers bracket though, bro. He had a bunch of 2-1s. So he had a 2-1 Soul, had a 2-1 Genius, but then lost to Kira 2-0.
Kira, you bastard! I hate you.
Woo. Yeah, but he's in the top 16 now, and so now we're gonna keep moving here. Rafe Qudans gonna get that first match of the top 16 winner side out the way. We were seeing a lot of Qudans. I don't think I got a chance to watch Rafe myself. So it's nice to see him on my screen while I get to talk about him. But yeah,
he took out XCC.
Oh, that's true. That is true. At the very
we didn't get to see that match, though. I think this might even be the first time that we saw Arrive playing in this tournament.
Yeah,
it's funny. He managed to make it all the way to this point without even getting a stream match.
Ooh. He said I'm gonna earn my stream match though, and he's gonna do it on the Falcon Ram as well too. But as of right now, for a second I'm about to say, but he be earning his ass whooping. Qudans is going crazy on him right at the very beginning.
1-1-2, 1-1-2.
Oh my god. Okay. He has wasted no time. My man, he sees, look, bro, he sees the finish line and he's trying to make it to there as quick as possible. He knows that top 4 spot is up for grabs. And let me tell you, that man's playing like a man possessed.
If Rye forgot who he was dealing with, that first round was a great reminder. Running into the lightning fast electric at the end.
Not a lot of players capable of cooling out at that timing.
Okay.
No different off Qudans so far.
We're back. Rife versus Qudans.
1-1-2. Second hit whips prevents him from getting hit with the third.
Let's see who wins this
Into
one.
the wall splat. He's still alive, folks. No gray healing.
Interestingly, Rife is playing
Here, but it could happen.
Akuram.
One hit away.
Ooh, the whiff.
Yeah, you didn't stay on the ground a little too long right there. Those lows will definitely start to add up, and I know that, you know, historically, you know, Falcon doesn't have the greatest lows, but you know, if you're gonna stay on the ground, you are still gonna get hit.
So the first match of top 16,
Yeah, that's the issue.
Akuram versus Heihachi.
Fast and strong.
Rife versus Qudans. Both are even at the moment.
He gone for Heihachi. He's already got 3 stacks. He could pop it this round.
Small chips from Rife sidestep. Yeah,
Earlier.
he was dead.
Easy punish for a pro player. He burst. You were already sidestepping, so he was gonna whip. If he
No
didn't
matter
cancel.
what.
And because of that, you know he's gonna cancel. So you set yourself up to punish it
start.
no matter what you do. And that's the
For
national
Qudans.
pro play.
All right, let's get in. Decide to pop it here. I feel like if he was gonna pop it, he would have popped it already. He usually pops it before it even gets heat. So it looks like it seems like he's probably gonna try to take this to the last round. Safe idea to go for it. Gets this command grab.
Round right in the lead, though. He's proven that he can win. He's gonna go to the final round.
Yeah, that back one punish into the 4-4-2 off the whiff, clean. All right, we'll pop that in.
Rife is not going down that easy.
Rife knows it too.
Cool. There we go.
Pretty much.
Now it would be tough. He has warrior instinct, and we've already seen how
He's willing to take the fight to Qudans.
dangerous it
So
could
far,
be.
he's
The
been able
Qudans
to
in
avoid these
8 with his
devastating
Heihachi.
heuristic moves. So far, so good.
That counter hit down 4, yeah.
Rife is
Low jab.
composed
Great
so
low
far.
jab. Huge low
gosh.
jab.
Good duck on that low.
Nice punish, couldn't get the pickup though. Oh my god.
It was close.
Uh-oh. This might be the first time I think Qudans lose.
No, he's taking his cool trade favor.
That's a tell.
Rife.
That's a tell. Rafe, you know, had to bring that one back.
This one's so important for Rife to get the mental
But no, the comeback
pressure
of the century.
and Qudans will relieve some pressure from Rife.
1 rounds in favor of Qudans. Rife coming all the way back. Looking good, man. I mean, Falcon takes chunks. He doesn't need to get combos off. Lands a couple of down fours, lands a couple of 4-4-3s. You know, next thing you know, you've already lost half your life. 3+4, everything takes chunks. Everything knocks down. And, you know, he's got that little power up of his own. The Ruda Force definitely something to respect.
Yeah.
Not as good as the Warrior Instinct, but
It's still up there though, you know. Definitely one of the good the better stalls in the game. So
right there, you saw a slick play from Rife. Sidestep the down forward 1-2 for Qudans. That's gonna make it so he plays that game and has something to think about. He can't just run the safe version every single time.
No duck.
Get a chance to side step too with Fakaram. Yeah, that's
This
big.
time he
There
went for
definitely
the
is,
mid-mid.
You know, a large character. has
There
a
was
hard
no
time
need to
doing
duck.
a lot of stuff in this game. Oh my gosh, he has been looking for that a lot. The second time he went for that, whiffed it. So
Good interrupt with the
It's rare
jab.
that he drops that.
yeah. Oh,
Finish.
stopped it this time though.
Seeing some decent
Right
sidestep
time to
from
pop the heat.
corner pressure. This is the result. Super hard.
That's the
Anybody
plus
can do
range
it.
established for sure right there.
Good. He tried to take the side
Running
step
threes. Yeah,
into that move.
It was all plus frames on the side of Rafe right there.
So
Again,
Rife knew he's gonna
Running it
take
again.
the side step.
Looping it. No need to change it if it's working, right?
Don't. Shh.
Nice.
Why would you
Qudans
pop
was
the
already,
heat?
yeah.
Had his mind made. He was going to go first after the sidestep. He could have actually gotten a big punish.
Oh yeah, for sure. He punished that earlier like that, you know. He did force that side step off the heat burst, and he even forced him to cancel because he already saw him side step, but unfortunately, I think he had already probably hit the button. That's probably buffered. Oh,
Good mid attack.
The back.
Raif couldn't.
New to Tekken 8 now, Heihachi, if you crouch
Compose
on a
himself.
4-4 and he catches that, he ends up getting a call.
Oh,
It's crazy.
this time.
His 4-4 was already spammable enough as it is. Now it's even better.
Yes, now it's doing exactly what you wanted to do in this game, you know. Oh, yeah, I caught someone crafting. Yeah, time to get maximum reward off of that. Qudans one away. He hasn't activated the warrior instance yet. He's gonna, I think he might try to keep it for this round.
There goes those chunks.
Doesn't go well.
Arm was right back in it. Okay, with those chunks taken, they'll get comboed. Especially now, they'll get comboed, they'll get counter hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the chips.
Okay.
Okay, they are even.
That was a close one. That was
1-1.
indeed.
Now
Yeah,
it would be
man,
tough for
started getting
everybody.
chunked badly.
Oh my god.
Raif needs to readapt to his gameplay.
These guys are super aggressively drinking their water because I've been peeping on the player cam during the match. This is a water. First of all, Qudans water bottle is like the 2-liter. I know I'm over analyzing it, but animated coaching. We got hand gestures. Okay. Acknowledgement in live. Oh, that dude in the background.
He's hype, bro.
He's trying to will this man to victory. Anyways, I was saying that was a close first game. Raif, he was right there. Combo. 96. That was a good year. The Olympics was in Atlanta though. Ouch. Qudans, that's a lot of gray to heal up. When you're in heat state, you heal up a little bit faster.
Little
Down
small
down
chips.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh, this time he went for the high move. No doubt.
We'll take the lead with this.
You should be paid by default for this high. You can reflect.
I was just about to
React to that high move.
moment.
By default, you should just hold back.
Like he does not duck, or he has not been ducking so far in this match. So he's been eating a lot of even just standard like 3 pressure, but like he's eating also a lot of lows. But it seems like he didn't matter. He was like, I'm gonna get all this back anyway, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like he's just willing to give up the ankles and see what happens until it really starts to affect the outcomes of the rounds, which it hasn't, right?
Oh no, miss input.
That was definitely shoulder button input errors right there. Qudans on the verge of going up 2-0. That's a commanding lead. Right? Trying to prevent that, and he does.
Okay, 1 round apiece.
Alright, this is the round again.
Try to duck.
1 apiece in the rounds and the game. No jab. Raif has had a few very important low jabs in the set that kept him in the game.
Oh, big.
Oh
Low into low into low.
Man, that's when it really chunks too. Jesus Christ.
Raif is capitalizing on those lows. So Fakum Ram is all about
That
lows.
low is coming, even though he's getting ate up by them.
That's the new buff he received in Season 3 as well. Down
After all, he's all about
ransom his instant
low
Baruda, and that's what he used to finish off the round.
I've noticed that recently that okay, Fakum Ram, everybody is throwing
Gotta put
lows.
everything on the table right here.
He's gonna
That's
go
the
Warrior's
reason.
Instinct here. The round is already halfway through.
You still have the warrior instinct. Then
Yeah.
if it goes to final round, it would be difficult for. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Max
Perfect rage. Yeah.
Max damage. A little bit of a healing bit after this. A down back
Oh,
two might be
he's still into it.
Oh
Done.
my god. And that's it. Raif up with the pop-off. You know, he's an animated player. He's a passionate one. Qudans
So
also
Raif defeated Qudans with his Fakum Ram. He even
Raif jumped up out of his chair. His homies was in the
doesn't
crowd.
need to play his chain. Interesting.
You know, they had him in it. That's huge because now he's in top 8.
Yeah,
on his
that's
side.
huge.
Top
That was
on his side.
that was a solid punish right
Raif
there.
was not able to
just play just in general
pass
here from from Rafe. 'Cause,
win after a
off
certain
the heels of the first 2 rounds,
number of
Qudans kinda
rounds.
just ran through them. Like, and you're thinking, again, man,
by
that's
defeating
Qudans, man.
Qudans, now he have
world-class
shown
player.
that
Everybody
potential.
cares, but
Now
he's
he
still
can
locked in
go.
for the next
Now he can
game.
go all the way to the end.
One of the strengths that Rive has on Jin is his laser focus, like punishing, like super good on whip
Let's
punishing.
take a look at the
In
brackets.
an instant and in those closing seconds and throughout the rest of the set.
So this one we just watched. So Rife is the first one to
Any little whip.
qualify for top 8. Then Shonen versus Numan Ch is next. Then we're gonna watch Zubair, Crescent,
Rife ended up turning into big
I
damage.
Musician, Ayorichi.
Jumps up, pump,
All of these
bounded on
matches are on stream, so it's gonna take a while.
The pop
So,
makes sense for sure, bro.
Numan Chaudhary versus Shonen is
Not a lot of-
next.
Like you're into the top 8 now, which means you're one step closer to getting into that top 4 spot. You're one match away. It's going to be tomorrow, but you knowing that you have a whole night basically to like kind of study up on your opponent, and you just take that knowledge into that next match. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, so you know what that means for Rive is that winner's side top 8. If he wins that first match, that's an automatic ticket. If he loses that match, that next match he's going to end up playing is also going to be a qualification match. So he has 2 qualification matches. That's why he's so pumped. It makes a big difference. Staying on the winner's side, you get these situations where should you need it, you have a second chance. But he's probably not even thinking about that. He's laser focused. He might even want to win this whole tournament. He's playing that good.
God.
Couple of players that we did see in the last wave now coming back up, facing off. Shonen and Numan, they both look damn near unstoppable, right? 2K. Like Shonen, especially taking on a Pakistan player. He's up against the fellow countryman trying to avenge that loss.
Yeah, no, he looked entirely too solid. In all the matches. So, I mean, it's both of them too.
Numan Chaudhary is playing on the right,
Of course,
the
move
P2 side.
right now though.
So Shonen has the advantage.
Taking that first one quite easy.
So Shonen got the first blood.
Get things started for himself, but then that was a clean start, round start and round ender here for Shonen.
Shonen did a really good
This time
job.
good start for the
Carefully calculating
Steve.
Can kicks
punish.
to deal with those lows.
Should be dead with the
Clive
right
was,
combo.
throwing out. He's not really one that
No.
like forces pressure through the low
Okay.
pokes.
Effect.
I don't think that'll be as much of a factor.
Strong comeback
First
from
set, it
Numan
hasn't been so
Chaudhary.
far. Back and forth affair. Shonen 1 round, Numan 1 round.
Good
Big
throw
stakes
base.
as well.
Taking back and forth with it too, man.
What a parry.
First round going well into the way of Shonen. Second round, a perfect turn from Numan. Now we're seeing the third round looking like
It's not gonna be easy for Numan Chaudhary. Shonen is good with his tune.
Okay. Like the mix we were getting off that earlier on, he was dropping a lot of guard breaks, but in his earlier matches, but now he's trying to get a couple of throws in here.
Some good low pokes from Shonen. At this point, neither player can afford getting hit with a big combo.
Man.
So, just be outside of kill range.
Good damage, just last
He's
row.
one solid. Oh yeah, and also giving some health up as well. I mean, that's just the mechanics.
So 2
of
rounds
Kudama,
for
unfortunately, but
Numan Chaudhary. Good
give him a
low
little
and
bit
then punish.
more of that health. So
And
I'm
that
pretty sure it
low.
was one jab away regardless. Get off me, nice break. Now
1
he's trying
plus
to get his
2.
own break.
Excellent defense from Numan. Great stuff from Steve, but here he catches a counter hit from Shonen. Big combo. Jun has activated heat. Huge advantage.
What
And a
him?
counter hit on the can. This
Onto
might even
him.
be enough to kill.
That-
2 hitters.
So it's gonna be tough, and it could be anybody's round.
Steve barely got to
Good
play that
start.
round, but here a quick start, quick
Activation
engage.
for
Shonen
Steve.
now has to weather the storm. If he can survive
Nice punish
this,
on the
but
whiff.
he's suffering too much damage.
Not the
He's
right
doing too much
guess.
health. Here we go.
That was a solid clinch right there. He lost so much health.
Yeah,
Look
too
to the
much
mid this
health
time.
gone.
Oh,
Health gone. There it is.
good hop kick. Can opener.
He'll have to play perfect Tekken here. No healing means that he cannot get tapped
A lot of
on any.
recoverable health was gone.
That was
So
even a-
finally the First game goes to Numan Ch.
You know, that was 2 different rounds that he had lost at that.
That guy is holding the tab over there, but still it takes a lot of time to update the scores.
Either times, and Numan is just going to walk away with a W there on that first game.
This was closing seconds of that round. But it was that Can made things very interesting. It was all Steve Fox up until that point.
Yeah. All right.
We will have walls. Trey could have worked out for Shonen, but he low jabbed. I think he didn't recognize the he was a crouch or whatever. Maybe.
Both are playing good Tekken.
Still waiting for that first big moment. They've just been poking away. A lot of health gone though for both players. Started getting into that
Good activation.
scary territory.
Interrupted
You can't really
Shonen
afford to get canned or back one.
with his offense.
Shonen. He's so good at timing those cans and back threes.
Still weaving on
The
him.
back's way.
Let me get right
So
back
still Numan Chaudhary is in the
There you go.
lead.
Timing for sure, but really good to weave his way back.
Counter
in.
hit on that
Ooh, there we
high
go. Back one's gonna hit.
pressure.
Now,
It's an unlikely counter hit right there off
Low
the
the balcony fake.
top. And a risk
Good
taken
duck.
from both players. Ducking and also going for the unblockable. Shonen comes out on the better end. It helped him close the life lead a little bit. Now he's in the lead. Gets to activate for free. He's looking good for these last few seconds. But anyone's game right now as the gets teed off now and Qudans expires. Light edge.
What
to
a
Numan.
punishment. Look at the reflexes of Numan Chaudhary.
Max range on wake up kick.
So 2 rounds, he has the potential
dude, that might it's just
set point.
quite. Oh my gosh! All right, round starts
Starting
for
with
you.
the
You might as
So
well.
real, man.
huge launcher.
You might as well. You're winning so hard that that's when you really can surprise your opponent with unorthodox stuff such as that.
Huge damage is coming
Still
on.
has yet the tornado. This is why he's your favorite Steve player. The knowledge, the mastery of Steve.
Shonen is refusing to die with this launcher. I thought it's gonna drop.
I think he might actually get all
What a damage, 110.
97.
Damage.
Making the things
I
one-sided.
think that's it.
He's done?
Just
No,
barely. Has
one
left
blast
sliver of
poke
health.
and
Doesn't
he's
matter, though.
done.
The jump mid is going to hit him. Man, that what a way to establish some dominance there from Numan. He really is like your favorite Steve player.
Strong dominance showed by Numan Chaudhary against Shonen.
I'm seeing a lot of people, or you also said it earlier. He's like a player that doesn't get to travel a lot, but he still does get to play in one of the strongest.
So
if not
Numan
the strongest
Chaudhary
leagues in
has
Tekken. So
moved on
imagine
to
he is just
top
like a
8. He's
hidden
the
boss
second
over
player
there,
to
you know?
qualify for top
The way that
8.
he's
Most
been playing
probably
this
he's gonna
weekend, and now knowing that he's in
fight
the
against
position to
Rife,
just put
and
himself
then
in a
Zubair
chance to
versus
qualify.
Crescent
I don't
is
see it in a
next.
world where
Then
he
iMusician
doesn't
versus
qualify.
Iorichi. All of these
He's been playing
matches are
good so
awesome.
far.
They're
He
my
might
favorite.
even be my
I
pick
do
to
want
win
to
the
understand
tournament
who is
if he's able
good
to.
and
Again,
who is
3-day
playing
tournament. You can play good on
well
Friday, you
against
can
the
play
other
good on
character and
Saturday,
how
and
they
all of a sudden you have a
try
best
to adapt their
happens to
gameplay.
everybody. So that'll be the big story for these guys that had a great Saturday. Rive, they played great today, but tomorrow's another story.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's unfortunate too, man. We also had that, that whole moment with, you say people can have a good Friday, Saturday.
What are the
but, like,
projection for
I feel like
these
there's a couple people that
matches?
had like a great Friday.
It's saying Muhammad Zubair
Make it happen
will
on
qualify
Saturday,
and then
so you can cut it
iMusician will
shorter
qualify
than you would,
for top
expect.
8.
But Sunday's really the main day that you know.
Kira
if you make
Kira,
it to Sunday,
Crescent,
that's the main day you definitely want to pay the most
Shonen
attention to. This is
from the losers
night
and
that you get a chance to,
Qudans are the ones
really
to
dive into
qualify
what your first opponent is. Go watch some
for the
YouTube
top
vids,
8
whatever. Get
losers
some mod
side.
reviews as much as you can to get that information. Because winning just
Yeah,
that
all
one
of
to
them
get
are
you to that
good.
top 4. Oh yeah, that's gotta feel good.
The projections are solid even for the
Ad versus
losers.
Zubair.
Let's see what happens.
Crescent man showed up on our stream a little earlier.
We are vouching
Handle
for
business.
Bilal and Mohsin Shooter to
Clive was
win
overwhelming.
least
is the
one.
best word I can give to him right now.
and let's see if anybody can
He was
make it to
stoic with
top 8.
his performance didn't look like he was like going to pop off or anything like that. Just I'm here for the game.
So Muhammad
Here to make it
Zubair
happen.
versus Crescent is coming up next.
I don't know how old Zubair is, but I think Crescent's like super young. I guess early 20s at the most, maybe. He was in like the developmental program at KRX.
Okay.
He got promoted to the starting lineup, and now he's traveling the world alongside his teammates Lohai, me, and also now Ikari. So it's cool to see him out gathering that precious tournament experience. So I think it's a long-term investment for KRX. This is the up-and-coming talent, the future of Korea Tekken, and nice to get him some experience while he's still super young, still developing. So I'm looking for him to be a force later on down the line. But who's to say he can't take it this weekend? Who's to say he can't qualify, right? He's the winner's side right now. He's been playing great. We saw him play earlier, destroyed his opponent. So a win here would put him into the top 8 winner's side as well. So that's where
I think it's the first time we get to see Zubair play, right?
I think that's the first time that I've seen him play. I might have seen like a full match where he blew through his opponent or something like that. But yeah, first meaningful, super high level match, I think. And I don't know too much about this player, but I'm here to find out. I'm here to learn.
That's the greatest thing about last chance qualifiers. Just tournament matches in general, man. Like but specifically for last chance qualifiers, because everybody is so high level. Like that does mean we might see some new people. Does not mean they won't leave a lasting impression.
Interestingly, this time they're not showing
Opening up now.
the
Got both sides.
Tekken 8 screens
Nice big matchup right
at
here.
all. Not even stages. They're directly going into the
Loser will
matches.
still have a chance later on today.
That's all right.
It is Dragunov. I remember. Okay, I think we did see him. I did see him, man. I remember, man. Very solid Dragunov.
All right, man. Putting drag back.
Perfect. 7 golden letters.
Okay, that's how you do it. Answering in quickly.
Strong start by Muhammad Zubair against Crescent.
That was a you and
He's good with his
Crescent.
5.
He showed up on that first game against Double, and now it looks like I didn't see that same Crescent show up to the beginning of this game yet, but finally gets himself a hit. Okay.
A little bit better. Let's stabilize.
Answering the jab with the jabs.
Running out, keeping the pressure. Phoenix shifting his way in. Speed dashing his way in.
Punish.
On his back to the wall. The breathing room, though. Dragunov in a rage. Gotta be careful.
Go once again, and this time
Closing it out.
once a piece.
Jab sliding in.
One a piece. Ooh.
One round a piece. Too slow. Building up that meter. The Zen Kentetsu.
Okay.
By the way, Clive is also one of the players who can parry even the
very usable
weapons from different characters. I've noticed that a lot of people were able to even parry the sword, gunshot, descended, everything.
Jab.
Yeah, the jab pressure is definitely
From
coming. He doesn't
Victor's.
know when it's time to actually attack. Oh,
Stun and he
flat. Yeah, we're
rage
gonna go
art.
straight
Keep it
into the
simple.
rage art, of course. No reason to try to, make a little convoluted combo, especially with the sidewall right there. You don't want to mess that up. So just take the damage and take the round. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, running to whiff from Dragunov, but he continued to run and that forced Clive to whiff his punish attempt while fitting 1-2 from Clive. Would have actually wall spotted Dragunov and secured the round for Crescent. So, yeah, we've seen that happen already when guys hit.
Crescent tried to adjust in between, but still, Muhammad Zubair is able to
break the last round, and he's taking it all
keep the
way.
momentum on his side.
Continuing on with the momentum, looking great.
Look at the damage.
Round 4.
Already 80 damage without popping the heat. Wrong gas, and so first game goes to Muhammad Zubair, who was playing really well.
Zubair, man, first time showing up, absolutely impressing me. We're going to get a little bit of coaching here for Crescent. But yeah, that was
Let's see if Crescent,
dominant.
if the coaching is gonna help him.
Game here for Zubair. So, trying to qualify as quick as possible, and it looks like if he can keep this type of momentum up, he definitely will.
Yeah, you don't want to dwell on these little moments too much, but he did have that round where Dragunov whipped lost 21-5. Unfortunately, Whip, these things happen, and it's not your fault or anything like that. You can't really practice the situations. It was just an unfortunate thing, so you don't need to adjust too much because if that had gone your way, it
He
would
has to adjust. Yes, he tried his best, I guess.
So whatever
It
the
was
advice
not
is,
like
start
one-sided.
what he wasn't doing.
Was trying
Things that he
to
missed out on, but the general game plan
go
was
for the counter offense, try to interrupt. But maybe
I don't think
Mohamed
we'll see
Zubair was
like a
too
character
good.
switch or anything like that.
No, not for any. Yeah, I mean, I think the character that we're seeing right now definitely is fine. But I mean, I believe he just kind of got overwhelmed at the very beginning. Zubair's timing on his attacks also kind of messing him up. But nothing that he can't get back on. He's got to be able to establish a little more offense here. And that's what I was expecting to see from earlier. This is what it looked like when he played the first.
Maybe
My man stayed on the offense.
the adjustments from Crescent are working so far. He had a good start
Right
of
back
this
on the
round.
make, okay?
Okay, yes. So far, so good. What a sidestep into launch.
Tried to go for what he thought was a free little low kick to start the round off, but instead a combo first troubles. Man, this guy Dragunov is pretty nice to watch. He's trying to
What a
go
duck
for
and dot.
big
Dead
damage.
pie.
Oh, get off me.
So that command, the throw, it was intentional.
Down two, gonna hit.
Thought he's gonna go for the parry.
Now it's a little scary, but no, I'm walking. Can't get much more of a punish than that, or
Punish.
off of that. That's not a combo heat dash, but still got a solid punish anyway. And then the shoulder right after that. Great wall standing move for Dragunov. Bro, his defense, he has not been mixed yet. Still. He just knows that Crescent is not trying to go low here off of this command dash. Oh, under the jab. Okay.
Perfect timing. Into the wall. 99 points. That's a lot for a Dragunov combo.
Jesus Christ, they got the. Oh, definitely try to.
No
step the
duck
game
on
out
the
right there.
second
Down
hit.
4-1-4.
Punish.
Oh yeah.
So
Easy
two
for both of
rounds
them right there,
for
trying to, delay this
Zubair,
thing
and
a little
he's
bit,
just
see if they
one
catch their
round
opponent pressing a button.
away from
Nothing
winning
doing
the
for
set
either of them,
and
but
qualifying
a
for
nice
top
punish here
8,
from Zubair.
winner's
Zubair
side.
1 round away.
He's still in
Taking this
lead, and
game, moving into this top 8 on the winner's side, and he is doing it in dominant fashion right now. Finally getting hit off the command dash.
Punish. That string is, I guess, recently they've made it
Oh, a misinput, rare misinput.
punishable.
Zubair on the running two. It's going to leave the door open for Crescent. I mean, it's been close games. We might see another final round. Okay,
Yep.
you hear it.
Oh, okay, get off me. It's going to be the wall, but yeah, side swap might actually help out Crescent. Whoop. Oh my God, slide out.
Counter
Oh,
back.
great.
Broke it.
Oh no.
That was an attempt to punish, perhaps.
He thought, okay, he's gonna go for the delayed attack,
We'll get
but
that final round.
maybe in my opinion
gonna
it was not the right call.
No blink. There's the 1-2-1, a quick activation.
Range
So heavy
on
pressure
post
incoming.
jab.
For Zubair.
Press the move, the high move from Clive.
Already half life.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out.
The next combo from Clive should take a lot of damage.
That's the top level
Charge up.
Tekken.
Getting
I'm
closer
gonna
and
use
closer
this
to the match.
Surprising to see how
See if we're trying to
Mohamed
get a chance
Zubair
to
is
use-
able
gonna
to
get- Gonna get timed out right here, bro.
interrupt.
Nice usage of
Clive.
the long move right
He
here.
has
the
strong
long hit.
matchup
So
knowledge.
go ahead and take the rest of that heat. Use your own heat.
Challenge.
Low.
Block. Last hit. Lower mid. What's gonna be mid poke?
The duck into that while standing 4.
Nicely played.
So Mohamed Zubair
Nice,
qualified
but, I mean,
for
it was still good
top
from,
8
Crescent.
winner
That
side
kick
for
definitely
last chance
got, bought him a
qualifier
little more time because he was about to lose the game right
Esports
here, but
World
got the
Cup
kick, get back up.
2026.
Just didn't matter though, man. After that ducks, that jab combo.
He's good.
Easy
He's
punish.
really good.
That
I've
is
been
gonna be
watching his
there.
matches
Moving
from
on, but still
the
gotta give it to Crescent, man. He
tournaments
looks a lot better in that second
happening
game.
in
That first game he definitely got ran over, but the second game
Pakistan,
he was able
and
to get
he's
some comeback.
consistently performing in those tournaments. And
Third game.
I
would have
think
been
it really
probably
paid off.
closer.
Yeah.
Oh man.
he's ready. He has shown complete
We'll have
dominance.
another chance again. Yeah, guys in this
To
spot,
me,
they
Clive really
still
put a
have one
fight.
more qualification
He
match.
tried
They
his
just have
best,
to
but in
play out
the
a few
end,
more
it
games
was
to see who that opponent is going to be.
Mama Zubair.
For now, that is 3 players so far who have qualified into the Ringside top 8. So we got
So Mama Zubair qualified now. I Musician versus Ayo Rishi.
we've got one of the
Another
last
one.
players
My favorite.
from
Let's
EU
see.
left in the tournament. Definitely the last one still on the winner's side. That's Ayo Richie going up against iMusician. So both
Ayo Richie.
players still in the tournament. Napdo that we saw earlier today, and iMusician, but it is iMusician that is still on the winner's side. Ayo Richie looking like he's having himself a day. He's still on the winner's side. Let's see what his path was today, because we didn't actually get to see him play in the top 64. So he took out Book 2-1, and then he took out Napdo 2-1 as well. So, yep.
Yeah, looking at this, yeah, I mean, like, looking at his path just throughout the entire thing, I want to go even further back to see what else he had to do. Because he's been brawling. I mean, Ayo Richie's got a couple of 2-1s in here. He had to beat King Ghidorah and Hexmark, both 2-1 to even get into the top 64. So shout out to Ayo Richie, man, on a little bit of a run here. Can he make it happen one more? He's actually 2-1 to everyone. So it's like, you know, at the very least, at some point in time, his opponent was able to figure something out, but he is always able to prevail. Can't do it again here over iMusician. iMusician, we saw him a little earlier. Very defensive powerhouse here. That's going to be something that Ayo Richie is definitely going to have to look into. These might be some long matches too, as you let iMusician dictate the pace of the match.
I think it's kind of funny that Ayo Richie beat Napdo, and then he gets rewarded with the matchup against the other Yoshi pro player.
Okay. Ooh. All right, first Leo. Really like the only Leo still doing it right now. So good to see some representation for a lesser used character, but we haven't really get to see where she shines yet. Leo has one of the best down 4-2s in the game, but also that wall damage, even nerfed, still insane. Ooh, okay. Oh my God, Oki. Is this a comeback? It surely is, man. What a game plan here from Ayo Richie. Got one opportunity and took that all the way to the bank.
Definitely get used to that when you're playing against Ayo Richie. He's super hard to close out, and then on top of that, if you do manage to beat him, his adjustments are really good. He's very, very smart and clever player that always finds an answer whenever you do take a game off of him.
Yeah,
that was what I'm used to seeing from Ayo Richie when he's on point. Look at those clutch comeback.
All right, Ayo Richie now. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy duck right there. Definitely tried to delay the string a little bit too, but iMusician was fine with staying down there for a little bit to see if the rest of that string was gonna rock.
Oh my goodness.
On wake up? Yeah. Both of them back and forth with it. That was almost a perfect, I think. He must have got jabbed like once in there, but okay. Rock. Blocked it this time around. iMusician did try to go for that same mix. That's going to be a wall splat on that. So huge damage.
Nice. Richie managed to escape the Yoshi pressure. They're about even right now. Yoshi does have rage. Sorry,
step away from that wall. Oh, okay. It straight up does it right there.
Yeah, he caught the very, very end of that wall standing too. Whipped completely.
Nice combo right there from Richie. Didn't even have to wait for him to land on the ground. He already knew. He had enough damage and a good back turn combo to do that sliver of damage that was left. Break?
I mean,
yeah, definitely need that break.
Not as
purple.
Up the floor, purple breath. Trying to get Ayo Richie to run into it.
Ooh, okay. One of the best while standing fours in the game.
Yep.
because of that 4-1+2. You know, you get the heat engage, heat dash that's already engaged. Damn. Okay, lightning glare back on deck.
Fire.
Okay, luckily though, you know, when you hit the wall with your face, you fall off a lot faster. So that could have been a lot more damage. Luckily though, does get out that situation pretty quick. Spins out.
Especially in that spot, I mean, she could have done 3-1 to heat engage, and it would have led to a full combo. But I think he can time scam this to make the combo last the entire. Yeah. Oh.
Felt that low. Yeah.
He just decided to stop the combo, give himself a sweat. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely does something there. Get a little longer, or even just do the sword spin over his face, you know, force him to stay on the ground.
Right.
Something.
Imagine, Richie gets up, runs in, does a mid, and steals the round. Like, these guys want it. They're scared. They don't want to make that first mistake. 20 seconds have gone by. Nobody's pressed a single button. And there it is. First big moment.
Okay. Gets to sleep.
Since you got lucky, missed the wall.
Sit down. Another one. Okay, stepping through. Let's get into the final descent into subconscious right here.
Hey, yo, Richie's up. He got the tech.
It wasn't a lot of damage, but definitely was a lot of carry though. So I don't think he was going to ever be able to make the wall with the amount of life that iMusician had, but it was definitely possible if he was going to start blocking a bunch of things. Good stuff to Yo Richie. That game going down to the wire yet again, but mostly just on time. You know, I said iMusician, you know, he will slow these matches down. Yo Richie having no issue matching that pace and still getting a lot done.
I'm a big fan of Richie, man. He's super humble, super hungry. The thing is, his results seem to be able to be like all over the place. Sometimes he seemingly loses to anybody, but I know for a fact that when he's playing his best game, he can beat anybody. And I wouldn't be surprised if he takes it against iMusician. He's playing really well right now. You can see it in his face. He's locked in. He's not even blinking, you know. That was a brilliantly played first game. He is laser focused. This man, hey, yo, Richie, that's what he's about, man. He loves Tekken. He streams it pretty much every single day.
Yeah. And he's, I mean, like,
Has
while
not
he's streaming to him,
blinked
like,
one time.
He's a knowledge station, bro. He will, you know, like, while he's playing, he's definitely not one of those players that just kind of sit and don't say anything. Like, he will talk to you about, like, his thought process. Really nice.
Very, very friendly guy, too, for sure. Grab a chat with this guy. One of EU's finest. Repping out of the UK. Be nice to see some European representation into the top 8 winner side. We also got Kira a little bit later down there. Still going strong, but this is a really good shot right here for Richie. Already up a game. And he forces the switch as well. That first game went so good in his favor that he gets iMusician to pull out the Kuni.
Yeah, I bet you that's why he was locked in for real, bro. I know it. I know he saw that Kuni on the screen and said, oh, God. Yeah. Let me fully lock in.
You smell blood. You're like, okay, he pretty much waved the white flag on his main character. So, you know, all I gotta do is beat the secondary character. He's probably got some weird tricks that he might bring to the table, but once I get through that, I mean, it's all me. Here's the first round, though, for iMusician. Quick round. Hey, Richie barely got anything off, so you gotta hold it down this round. Can't let that last round happen again for sure. Otherwise, you're essentially giving your opponent a free game.
But that can still happen, you know what I mean? Like, seeing a new character on the screen, got to get your eyes ready for it, got to get your brain locked in on who is on the screen here. That was a nice little jump out of or away from the wall. Now trying to establish a little pressure here. Ayo Richie. Back one. Just testing him real quick.
You can tell he's being very careful not to get counter hit, so he's probably playing this matchup a good bit. Yep, not challenging on the set. That's a big part of it. A lot of players just give up that engage, give up that free counter hit. You gotta respect it. And that's what Ayo Richie is doing. Time winding down. This is his territory. He's really good in these spots. And so is iMusician on the Yoshi, but how is he on the Kuni? Maybe not as good.
Yeah, as I don't believe we're hitting any buttons right here, but you know, Ayo Richie, yeah, found a great counter hit down one. So yeah, allowed him to get quite a bit off of that. This is
He's punishing. Yeah, there's an opportunity to punish. I mean, he does not commit to the third hit. Half-Life already gone though, so Leo has to be careful. Can't get launched. He might lose the entire round. Obviously, finds a timely uppercut.
Yeah, and genuinely loving the places I'm seeing here from AL Richie because I think iMusician actually is playing a lot more aggressive here on Mitsu in comparison to Yoshi. But AL Richie's defense is looking good.
Yes,
put him right back in the wall, try to catch him walking.
While 74 going up against the full crouch low move that's only -12 from Kunimitsu is a huge win for Leo. You know, a lot of players complaining that they can't get a big punish on what's a really good low poke. But Leo can, and she can also activate heat with it as well. Punish. Matchup knowledge is there.
Yeah.
Edge to Richie.
AL Richie just truly believing in his defense right now because he knows when he gets that opening, man. Looking solid. Ooh, down for 2.
The race.
Sneaks that one in there.
Way ahead. Yeah, way ahead on the uppercut. Closing in on the finish. Already Half-Life gone. The counter hit for iMusician keeps him in the game. The sidewall saved lives, hindered the combo a little bit. That could have been much worse. Caught a break. iMusician trying to survive. He's still in it.
That's definitely hidden. Gonna activate himself. iMusician might wanna. He's got a little
tense. They're super nervous. They don't want to go in, even though they both had heat.
Yeah. Just let the heat just
Nice.
dissipate here.
Oh, both players sidestepping is too good. Richie, this will get to the wall, and he knows how to optimize every situation. Time winding down. Can he just hold back here? Doesn't need to. The down. You can tell how much he needs them. Other side relief. He's happy, but at the same time, he's humble. You can see it. Top 8 winner side for Richie out of the UK. You stand up, mate.
Big for Richie right there. Big for EU for sure, man. I know I'm gonna see some tweets back eventually, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but either way, shout out to Richie.
That's how the set started off, right?
GG's, man. I was looking at the match. I was watching it.
I think, as you said, you
What are
you kind of
clean dominance by Eorichi.
I know you played this a little different, but the fact that
It was looking like that Eorichi was
I feel like I haven't seen all day.
fully prepared for the IA musicians. Yoshimitsu.
So the fact that, like, off one round alone,
He tried to
you forced him to swap. I think that would
IA musician tried to switch the character, hoping that okay he won't be able to know the moves or it's gonna make a difference, but no, Eorichi was fully prepared. It was looking like okay, he's playing defensive and he's playing around his moves.
Stuff that I love about
What a win! I really like it.
Being in the mix.
Fun to watch, and it's kind of clutch for me, or
They certainly did. You could hear it.
upset of the night.
Yeah, definitely the supporters were there affecting not only
So
Richie,
it's
but
good
maybe also
that
live musician as well.
more Europeans are
I see him
going into top 8,
as
and
we said, we're gonna try to get all the
they're getting better and better at Tekken 8.
16, which means we already got the winner side top 8.
It's not all about
followed up.
Pakistan
It's
versus Korea
Numan
anymore.
Ch, and then Zubair
More
and Ayo
players
Richie now.
From other parts of the world are showing
showing
up,
things for our first round.
making their way into top 8.
Double and motion shooter right
It's
here.
anybody's game.
Be a
at the
fire
moment.
one, man. Double definitely showed up major in his first game. Faltered a little bit on the second one. Motion shooter, I think we only got to see one of his games, but didn't go too well for him. However, still was able to make it into the top 16 on the lower side. Let's see if he can get a little further. And whoever wins this will go up to face Qudans.
And you know what? With that last match in the bag, I'm looking in the top 8 winners side. I'm seeing a lack of Korea compared. There isn't any. There's 2 Pakistan, there's Saudi Arabia, and then there's England. So you could say that all the good players from there are already qualified or whatever, but nobody in the top 8 so far at the LCQ. So with 4 spots up for grab, it's looking like it's gonna go. A lot of them are gonna go to Pakistan, perhaps.
Crazy mix up of what we're getting, as far as like national variety, So really cool to see that, see that mix up here this late into the LCQ. But now we have to go one step for motion shooter, swapping out to the Nina. Okay.
It's primarily right now, as it stands, the 20 players out of all those guys who have qualified. It is primarily Korean players, and I think Pakistan has the second most. So this could help even the odds a little bit and make that whole Korea versus Pakistan storyline that much more interesting. You know, Ulsan has won twice, 2 times yet, but things are always heating up on that front, man.
I saw right there, I think the Spider Need off. And so was able to get the confirm off Spider Need a little earlier, but I like this, man. We got the classic Tekken right here with Nina and Law both on the screen. Okay. Wow. So down 4-2. It gets blocked. Ducks while standing 2. I'm gonna get one of these launches. Okay. Alright. Right here from oh, motion shooter, the movement into the up 4-2-1. Okay. Nina looking a little polished right here. Run up, just gonna get broken.
Good throw break.
Trying to keep the aggression up. You know, once the law gets started, that's when you're in trouble. So one of the ways to prevent that is to be the one always doing the attacking instead. 1-1-1, counter hit to the wall. Stop. Very close to closing it out.
Gotta rely on this defense here.
What a parry
Wow.
from motion
Okay, the parry
shooter.
instead. Oh, okay, get off me. This is the 4-3.
Ew. So first round for double. It's not gonna be
And that
easy.
grab was supposed to come out, I
For
think.
either
but
side.
no harm, no foul. Double still takes the round and evens up the set. It's still early though.
Double down back to
Ooh,
slaps right there.
big
Get
mid.
those tornadoes.
Fall back. 1
Good.
or
What a
2.
race. Up 4-3. I think it might have even gone over a love.
No.
Or doesn't matter. He's got his opponent in the corner. Double.
I realized that top player, they are already aware of this gimmick. Expecting the
Like the
opponent is
readjustment
gonna
here.
go for the
Okay. Get a
wall
little further away from the wall. Gets back. to the
wall
wall,
gimmick. I
though.
don't remember the exact
Now the
name,
stop
but
as
yes.
well. 1 scale damage.
And it's good.
He was looking good up until that point. Now it's all Nina.
So it's another
You can see how things
point
could
you
turn.
should keep in mind.
Instant, you know, especially when your backs are to the wall, you can't get too crazy because you eat one punish and you're not like you weren't aware of it.
So far,
You're always close to like getting wasp blast.
both are playing really well.
Never know. Gotta be careful.
Gets away with the slaps right there. Down back 2 into the 2 slap.
He just ate that down forward too.
Might be it.
Wow. Okay.
Just enough.
Huge damage on that wall combo.
Need just that 85 damage right there. Was gonna
Yeah.
be enough. Okay. 32 off red.
What a duck.
Nice duck.
Nice duck.
Couldn't capitalize.
You could even get a launch, but motion went for the
Low
safe
into
one.
low.
Yeah, I probably felt like he was a little too late on it, but either way,
Oh,
still is to see another day here. Gonna eat that mid though for the heat gauge.
it's fun to watch
Movement.
both players
I
how
can't tell
they're
who's
playing
gonna win.
or playing.
Yeah, this
Pro level
definitely can't go
tech.
either way. He has not been able to activate motion shooters on
See the
he's trying to get
movement
heat
and the
sooner or later.
mix-ups
Get off
and
me.
what a
It's gonna
duck.
come down to one moment, pretty much. It's gonna come down to one moment, and that's the moment. It wasn't even a duck. Did he just
Yeah.
sidestep and not block?
He said it right.
Unlikely
That
hero
was the
lost it
moment.
too. And
Yeah, I wonder what he's
is
trying to
that
do
move-
here.
You could get
So,
launched for using it.
No double would have
These
clear
players,
domination.
So dicey. I mean, when it's clutch time, that's when the mistakes happen. That's when the nerves come out. That wasn't even the best sell on the slide either. He just let the wall standing 2 rip.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that he just caught him while he was
I
still
hope
walking,
he
but
can
still,
do
like,
it.
realign fat,
By the way,
far
I
enough.
can
Yeah,
see
definitely no punish, no
I've
counter,
seen
none of that
okay.
showed up on the screen.
Maybe
so
he
he just
already
ate that.
qualified.
Ate that
for
straight
the
up.
Yeah. I mean, what a
main
hard
event.
fought
So
back and
that's
forth
why he
game.
just
I
coaching
mean,
these guys.
you couldn't tell who was going to win, even in the
That's
last
good
round, back and forth,
that you're
all the way
promoting
down to the last
Pakistani
exchange.
Tekken.
It came down to that
Fighting with
last
buddies.
moment, and again,
Make
you know,
it
you
till
don't
the
expect
end.
it to be, it, you know, the Wall Standing 2 in that passion, but I know Double doesn't care. He'll take it.
Yeah. All right.
man.
Let's see if he can
Tough one if you're
make the comeback.
shooter. Just dropped the game. Now you're playing another game, and you were right there. You were right there.
Let's
Close.
go,
All these
Motion
guys are right
Shutter.
there.
You can believe in
Who's now?
yourself.
Keep that Nita spell. Because, like, I mean, the Nita looked good. It was a.
Sometimes
final round
I
situation.
myself believe
Yeah,
because
another character to
that's
play,
all. You need to believe in
try to play
yourself.
Instead of that, if he decides to, and it does seem like he is going to keep the Nina
It's
here.
a psychological
Matchup. He just
psychological
like
thing.
Nina into the wall matchup. Okay, it's that side step two.
Last time that we saw that live, it was up against Shonen, remember? So I don't know if
Good
you want to run
start.
that back.
The Motion Shooter. Niche.
Okay. Maybe Nina's the actual main like live has been something he's been trying to work on, but now we're in crunch time. We're on the lower side of things. He's like, I got to make sure I play my tried and true.
Ooh, side step into
off ducking
pop
opponents. And off that alone,
He was
though,
ready
double.
for it.
He is
No,
on
double
top
is
of
in
all 76 off
lead.
we're still going actually, 93. Need that break.
Double being careful because if he makes one false move, that's a rage art. And a comeback for Mosin. 3 seconds. And he hit. That's the hit. He let it rip because he thought that
Message.
shooter was going to be so greedy, so
Somebody.
thirsty to make the comeback. As time winded down, he let the third hit go.
Hey, touch it off Spaghetti. Is this a tournament? Yes. Yes, we are watching EWC
We had two
Last Chance Qualifier.
There's layers.
Luckily, I got the co-streaming rights. So yes, we are watching
reacting the way that
official
he was
tournament.
supposed to.
And at the moment, we are
These
in
guys are
the
top level. They get
Last Chance
no curveballs
Qualifiers top 16.
anytime.
Double versus Motion Shooter.
Oof, man, the move back out that.
So far,
outside of that into the 14-1, gets the hard
Muhammad
launch right there.
Zubair and
62. That's like your biggest.
Numan Chaudhary, who's the defending champion. They've already qualified for top 8.
Put a little more pressure here on double. Ooh. Okay.
Anyone's
Step
game. The
into launch.
launcher.
Down for 2.
Not sure if he's gonna die. There are 2-3 seconds. Oh no, why would he press?
The time starts to tick.
But he took the read, like he took the
It
chance.
literally is don't make a mistake, right?
Right.
Yeah, nowadays when you factor in healing with Grey Life, even blocking isn't enough to be safe if you have a life lead because the opponent can heal, that closes the gap. They can chip you, that reduces your life bar
Good
as well.
interrupt
So
from
sometimes you do have to play keep out and fight, even when you have the life lead as time expires. You have to show your opponent that you're really
He just ran into it.
Oh my gosh.
The damage would be huge.
Huge combo.
sit on your ass while time runs out, then they're just gonna come get you,
Ooh,
right? Every time.
Then the low, why would
Again, not the second time though. That was a little greedy on that second one, but he does have 2 rounds to work with, so it's okay to be a little greedy there. It's going to be this round that you really want to try to close things out. You don't want to see this go to a final round here. Double's definitely starting to get a little momentum on his side. Okay. Now 4-1. Down back 3, down back 3 again. Okay, starting to harass these legs.
And so far, it's also been like a straightforward, solid style matchup for double too. He hasn't really gone too out of the box, crazy, unorthodox with it. Slide, or anything like that. I think the way that Mosin has played has forced him to just put it straight up.
So 1-1.
Game 2,
One round apiece.
One game apiece.
Or one game apiece. So
Must be big holding him. You saw
it's
him.
50-50. Anybody's game.
I know that was like a big area of concern
From this
for a lot
win,
of people,
for
especially
sure,
with,
Motion Shooter
France.
would have got
They're not really
some
known for AC
confidence
and hot out there.
that he
There's
can
a reason
turn the
tournament out there in
tables,
the
and
same
now he
region
just
that was
need
super
to
hot.
keep up
Blast
that
AC
momentum.
just to keep it on the safe side. These tournaments, if you've been to any of them,
For
they
small
always
stage,
blast
I'm not sure who would be benefiting for
bring your jacket.
the small stage.
Them though.
Even if it's like hot outside, bring
Good
your
low
jacket.
parry.
That's my pro tip. Even in
So
the
they
past,
are away.
You don't want to be cold.
Motion Shooter, he's not like
That's the worst. I mean, playing on the super cold conditions.
hesitant to
Ends up
go
getting
for the
that,
lows.
Blonde
No
bomb right
matter
there. Trying
what.
to get a little more involved too with the down back 2.
Yeah, nice stuff. Couldn't capitalize. Maybe He didn't believe in himself.
Kind of jockey for position. Who's going to be able to get that first like big hit here? We definitely have chipped away so far at double, but still can get back to a solid launch.
That hell sweep.
Good.
Oh no.
Viewers, this is a loser's bracket
That's
match.
frames.
So loser goes home. 5 seconds left.
Anybody's game.
Oh,
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Maybe any
It's enough.
low move could have
Really sealed it. That
made
was
a
the
difference.
With 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, it isn't enough time for Nina to close
But
that gap.
what a
without Double
comeback
making a
from
mistake.
Double.
And all he did was hold back.
Yeah, we've seen a
In
lot,
my
a lot of that as
opinion,
this, as the day is
Motion
going
shooter
on.
is able to get the whiffs, but he's not able to punish. If you're not gonna punish, how it's gonna make a difference? Oh,
You can drag
cameraman
it out.
doing
You
its
can play
thing.
some neutral. What they're saying was a lie on the internet. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, I was gonna say a lot of lows harassing right there, but I think Double's willing to eat those lows, knowing he's not gonna get launched unless it's wipe the floor or like take a hard.
Aye, that was huge. One
Hard
point of life. Anything would do. You could breathe on him and kill him. That's 2 rounds to none for Double. Strong game 3, dude. Where'd all that momentum go from motion
the
shooter?
distance maybe.
Oh,
Distance.
okay.
Okay.
Abs it down for 1 second.
Had the power crush, but it
It's working though.
Yeah.
hit the armor with the
There's
low
the
move.
Double I know.
Oh my god, Double
He
is
does not want
playing
to let his opponent go.
out of his
Very
mind.
sticky.
There were so many
Into
mix-ups,
the 3
so
straight,
many
double
quick
side
mix-ups,
relief.
small
One
pokes.
step closer. That was an elimination match.
Maybe
so
he overwhelmed Motion Shooter with
Top 16
those.
for you, but no golden.
But GG's.
Sad.
He tried his
wind
best.
up. It is what it is, but hey, hopefully he comes back stronger.
Let's see who's playing
We'll have
next.
to force that dap or
Oh,
fist dap at the
they are
beginning of the
playing
Yeah, man.
in the opposite direction. So Motion Shooter lost to Double,
My guy.
and Double is gonna play Qudans
Okay,
in
but
the
yeah, no, I
next
mean,
round.
I at least like the fact that we
And
did get to see
similarly,
both
now
like,
we are
both this,
gonna
I guess,
watch
very good
Nabdu
characters.
versus
Nina looked
Haru.
more solid there in the second game, but
And
kinda got overwhelmed
whoever
there in the
is
third.
gonna win
Does
this
mean we're
one
gonna keep it moving
will
though.
be playing against
That
Shonen.
is our first.
And he's a tough
person to
opponent.
qualify into the qualifiers
We've watched
of,
his
of
matches.
top 8. So he'll be going up as I said against
Bilal
Qudans,
versus
Qudans.
Book.
That's how that
I
plays out.
hope another Pakistani can make into top 8.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, no,
2
we're
Pakistanis
going
have
to Qudans. Now
already
we have Nabdo and Hunter.
made
Whoever wins that will be going to be
already made
Shonen.
into top 8
So that's gonna
from
be,
winners
we got
bracket,
some-
but
got
we
some
need
solid
at least
matches
one
ahead of
from
us.
the losers
ACR
bracket
still in
as
the
well.
mix.
It's good. The more
Bilal,
players we
Book,
have in
here all
top
still in the mix, and so
8, the more
is
chances we would
Crescent.
have to
That's the
qualify
top
for
side
the
of the lower
last
side
chance
of things.
qualifier.
Before that, gotta get the
Okay, Bilal Book,
Nabdo
and then we have
Hunter.
JDCR versus Kira
Get
Gira.
it popping.
You like to cheat
Not
him,
sure
you know,
who's
that's
gonna
kind of
win
his
from
thing.
this, but
He has,
whoever
like,
wins
cheetah
from
luggage. He's got
the
cheetah
losers
vans.
round 1, it would be
He got- and I'm not
super
even kidding, he got
difficult,
cheetah
super
ice fly,
tough
bro. It's kinda like
for
his
them
brand.
to
He
win the
like it.
second round.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
kind of
if they win the second round, then they're
Japanese style.
it's highly likely that
Look at
they
me.
can
It's
advance
a different
further in the
type.
top
I
8
like it.
because these guys they're not gonna go down easily.
Probably. He's in P1 outfit.
So
for sure.
who's next?
Real.
Haru versus
All right, gonna get into it. How to bring in that Jack 8? It's time, and not
Nabdo.
bringing in that Yoshimitsu. You know, I think with him and iMusician.
We've heard about Haru, but Nabdo is a new dude.
I don't know if Nabdo will do the same thing. So
I don't even know who
I
that
haven't
would be.
seen him before.
his second character.
I think he has one. I have a guess, but I don't want to put myself out because I'm not confident. I don't think he'll switch anyways. This is it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't have a reason to swap, man. You know, the matches that we saw, I know he is on the lower side of things. The match that we saw, he definitely was handling business. And he looks like he's doing the same thing right at the very beginning.
Actually, it would be fun to watch.
With the Yoshi.
I always imagined this matchup, Yoshi versus Jacko.
He's playing there. I can't remember who it was.
They are
but it
my
was like
childhood
fire
favorite,
spin
both
away.
of them,
And-
with their weapons and gimmicks. Oh, what a walk on the wall.
I like that off the wall, and then immediately catches him coming in. Keep out back 2-2. Let's go.
Side
also has
step.
some setups. He plays pretty
Second
tight. So
it interrupted Yoshimi.
he's going to force Haru to respect him a little bit.
Good
I don't
wake up.
think that Haru will mind because he's already a defensive player. He's always
Both are
working
playing
to
so
see
fast.
what the opponent's going to do, block it, and then deal with it. You see here, he's blocking and dealing with it. Now he's got momentum, activated heat.
1 plus
Opponent
2.
has yet to do that, and he's
Good
got
throw
high
break.
health advantage.
Oh no.
Punish, light punish.
Oh,
Yeah, light punish.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right in his face. Whiff should have been.
he's
could've been
not
down, fortunate
hesitant
for sure.
of trying those wall.
Right off the wall. Oh, clipped by the heat smash. Yoshi's does that. Super deceptively long range.
Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh. That
Oh, nice. What a setup.
What? That is it. Off
That was the
wall,
perfect
man.
time for the
Nabdo is definitely
wall
using
move.
his environment to his advantage.
2 in 1 round. 2 wall jumps in 1 round. I mean, it might be a little too late, but obviously it's something that he likes, right? He's already gotten the knowledge that he needs out of it. Won him the whole round.
All right. Man, you are a bold man, bro. Said plus frames, don't believe in that. Unfortunately, didn't get the full combo off that, but
outstanding 4.
at least got back on the offense for a quick second. He's going to get launched here.
Catch Yoshimitsu out of the air.
This will still leave Nabdo really healthy. He's got resources
Good
ready.
pressure by
Heat, enough
Haru.
combined to make this comeback for sure.
Power
That's why
pressure.
Haru's being extra careful.
Armor. It's gonna defeat the meat.
Really good at using that power crush when the wall is on the right side.
Right.
1 plus
in order
2.
to get this
Maybe
flag.
it was intentional. He tried to
As a jack play.
swap the side.
Damn.
Round 4.
Low parry, 42, like that. Gets the down 4-2 counter hit as
Wall.
well.
It's gonna interrupt. Yeah.
Flash.
new.
Oh, no.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, must have been weird sidewall stuff, but you know what? Gets a resplat regardless.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Intervention. The gods want him to fight on.
This time he ducked.
The red roll from Jack also very,
What,
very good at healing. Ooh,
Flash it
Nope,
was.
under the 10
Perfect.
smash. Saw that. And then flash.
Oh, Nabdo is showing some skill with his Yoshimitsu.
This is very rough. Nabdo takes game 1.
Maybe he's also trying to listen.
I mean, he was still right at the wall.
What is their strategy?
Regardless, that third flash was to get the job done. Got a little coaching coming in from Haru, or for Haru. Nabdo's trying to take a little listening as well. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over there.
A couple of qualified already players enjoying the show in the background. I see Matsumoto.
Hopefully he's gonna adjust
Coaching.
Haru.
Haru.
We can count on
Weston
him.
here, who qualified at EVO with the top 3 finish. I think that's Tekken Master. Here, Pierre was also seen spotted in the background. He has an upcoming match against JDCR on the loser side of top
Start
as
for
well.
Haru.
Could be interesting. But back to the match. It's 1-0 Nabdo, Korea versus Japan.
It's good from EWC that they have cut that screen time.
Oh, hop knee, bro. He's willing to rip it.
There's no like
Combos are just not hitting the way he needs to
character
hit.
selection or stage selection or whatever.
It was sick, but hey.
Right after the match, they just go for the
Most likely, he's gonna put
even
that play
face
back in
cam
the play
or
mode.
the
Come back to the
players
a silly
are
one for
into
sure.
replay, which is good
Okay, nice. That is a pickup
in my
for sure.
opinion.
I see
There's
that.
no need for that. But
Ducks on the back, gets
sometimes
the
at
wall setting
least
four, and then it
stage
still gets,
selection,
the screw after.
it can give you some idea. Okay, what's coming up next? Not a major loss. What a clone.
With the flash,
Undead.
punish.
Flash.
Baited the flash one that pretty heavy.
Low parry? Yeah. It was close to wall, so.
I don't have those
Would have
combos
messed.
right now, man.
Oh no, that's the issue with Yoshimitsu. He's done. The range is it's not good on that down forward too. I think it's only good if the other opponent is just running into it.
Okay, 44 here. And the activation.
So this
at the
time he
wall.
ducked.
Yep, gonna get the splat. That's big.
Hopefully we're gonna go downstairs. No. Ooh. Perfect time to
No way.
Spin
And
away.
he spins out of situations that normally are supposed to lock you down. So
Those Manji
that's the advantage
spins.
of Yoshi
I
has with
like
that move.
Yoshimitsu stuff.
That's why he
Hopefully I'll
suffers,
start
like,
gonna play
damage to
Yoshimitsu
himself and then
myself.
he loses it, 'cause it is that good.
Because we need a second character, and in order to keep growing, like keep improving myself.
Oh, yeah.
play in the
backside
tournament,
combo,
I
though,
also
you know,
need to
head toward
understand other
combo down
players'
to adjust it a little bit, didn't adjust it well enough to
gameplay.
get the screw.
So
But
we will
it
be
is what it
playing
is. Still
other
got
characters in
a
future.
little damage lead here, and he also is in the
It
heat.
was
Sit down.
would give us a lot of experience, knowledge.
Haru on the back
Ooh,
foot.
launch? No,
Whoa.
isn't it
Oh, they recently
launchable?
made
But
that a
maybe
little
the
bit easier to punish.
range on that move.
Surprising. There's no throw break on the regular throw. Wasn't even a counter hit or anything.
Ooh, it
Can't
was a
just let your
setup. I
opponent just
thought
get
he's
stuff
gonna
like
go
that
for the
free, because
sword.
that throw led to a floor break into a full combo.
The
You're already down
Get up
QCF2.
until the end of the game too, man. Everything working out well for Nabdo for those last two rounds.
Ooh, he
But really,
does.
it's Hunter's game to try to go ahead and close out right now.
Yeah, I didn't knew this
Dropped
setup.
another big opportunity.
So he ducked and then
Yeah, he was supposed to do a
Got
combo
launched.
there. Not the cleanest play. And he's in
the
a great
tornado.
position still with this round, and then
Oops.
that'll lead to a final round. But I know Haru would love to clean it up a little
Nice.
bit here, and he's not
That's
yet
the
in the clear. for
bad
this
thing
round.
about Jack players. They
grab right
try
there,
to
too. That-
go
oh,
for the
man.
armor again.
Got him
and
out of the
again.
red bubble, so. Ooh.
Seems
okay,
like they're relying on the
4-1
armor
and into the
from
final
Jacket.
round here. Haru trying his best to
Good.
go ahead and get to the next game.
Went
Gets
for the
command
grab from
Side swap as well.
Manji.
Big chunk of damage
Dragonfly.
to start things off,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and then another big moment.
So Haru ducked and
runs into
then
it.
he went for the down forward too. Ooh.
His last life in the losers bracket. Haru's gotta
They
be
was
careful.
showing some Kazuya stuff.
Nafta was the one that
Like,
took the risk, and he's paying for it.
but Yoshimitsu
Nabdo
doesn't
has
have
been
a
trying to
health
heavy
sweep.
into that sweep, and it has now
Just
worked out
like
like 3 times now. Okay, I'm gonna wake back
Kazuya.
up. Wow. Ooh. Huge damage. Okay, we got Rage on our side though. You gotta watch out. Do not get launched here.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh my god. I was talking about Haru, but
It was
like,
a
you know
good
what he said, but I
gimmick.
will get a launch, and that was
But maybe not the right time to
was all that he needed to go ahead and take that 1-1.
take a huge
situation.
risk on
Nabdo
that.
getting a little too silly
Better
with
would
it.
have been that.
And,
He tried to
Haru
go for the
capitalized great.
CQC, the small pokes.
The Yoshi veteran coaching the new blood. That's what you love to see.
Highly unlikely that
Kinda like
top rank
got a little
players
bit antsy
would
there at the end with the
do
full crouch sweep attempt.
such
It wasn't even
mistakes.
close.
I
Nor did
mean,
he need to
the
do
other
it.
side, the
Forced,
Haru would press
forced a shot
get
up,
clipped
right? And
somehow.
I think that was the result of the pressure, the nerves, the moment. For a young player like this who doesn't have the experience, it's tough. You know, for players like Haru who are already really, really defensive and solid.
So
like
one game apiece. Good start
nerves
for
are high.
Nabdo.
And I think that's part of what the coaching could be. For
What's
my
the
musician here,
combo?
tell the young blood
Okay.
to just calm down, man.
No,
game.
because
Yeah, gotta
you don't
silly
get
with
too
it all
many
the time.
hits after
Starts
after
game off
this
pretty solid right there though. Down 4-2 launch right at the beginning. Let's get quite a long combo here, but
wall break.
health can come back. Those have not been getting broke here by Haru.
In my
fact,
opinion,
almost
it's
looking harder
easier
break with his
to
counter hit throw. So
go break.
Like you said, get silly. That's not really something that maybe
Yoshimitsu's
Nabdo's known for.
command
But when you
grab.
play certain defensive players and you can't break them, you
yeah,
start to like try to resort to things that you normally wouldn't.
Well, it's either 1 or 1+2,
Sometimes
and
it's actually the wrong play. Sometimes it works
you can
out.
see from his movement, okay, whether
Able
it's
to identify
1
that
or
in a short
1+2.
set.
Especially if
Something
that
else.
homing animation is coming, then it obviously it means
and that didn't even felt like
that
Haru
it's
was playing
one
like crazy
and
defensive.
1 or
I think
2.
he actually has been
Otherwise, it's
playing
1+2 and
here. Combo drop definitely starting to become a problem
you can react to it.
for both of them.
Because I've been playing against
Right, that wall.
Yoshimitsu
Oh.
myself, and I've noticed this.
Oh man, keeping him at that wall. This is looking bad for Nabdo. This one more round away here for Haru.
He's the one that lost the first game even.
Mm-hmm.
Way to stay composed. He'll have 3 chances to close out his opponent here. It'll be a tough spot for the young player. They're slowly melting away, which Zach does to you. A lot of pokes. Here's the big hit. Counter hit throw. Doesn't go for the wall splat. Doesn't even want to give his opponent a chance to block it.
So far, so good.
Last time back, 150.
Clean domination from Haru. Maybe he downloaded his gameplay.
I'm just throwing him bad intel, bro.
But
Did it on
good.
purpose. He's like, I gotta
It
be the
was
highest placing
close.
Yoshi.
Nabdo did his best.
No, but all jokes aside, man, great adjustment there from Haru.
He was close.
Definitely played that third game, amazingly. It was really kind of like a beatdown.
Let's take a look at the brackets.
The very first game, it was both wall jumps. That proved
This
clutch.
one is sorted. Now Bilal versus Book.
2 rounds, all both wall
And I'm
jumps.
gonna vouch for Bilal. Hopefully he's gonna
Come back.
make through it.
And after that,
Wouldn't be easier for
that was a
him.
good play. Again, we could see the
Shouldn't be.
smash. A lot of people might have missed it, but they were watching and took their eyes off the
Then
screen.
JDC
That was a good
versus
play.
Kira Kira.
But I see the vision. He tried to freeze his opponent there, but in this space, no freeze up to Haru. He's hitting through it.
Yeah, I think he
Why it
revisited
takes
it
them
that well
so
a
long
couple
to
of
update
times
the
too.
scores?
Not so much the same like a double dragonfly stance, but he definitely did like double crouch walk into another low, and yeah, just got blocked and blown up as well too. So really try to depend on that sweep, man. Just didn't work out for him.
So that's another set of matches in the books. We've got our winner's side qualifiers into the top 8, and that's losers round 1 of our top 16. We said goodbye to a couple of players already. That's Nabdo eliminated. That's Motion Shooter eliminated. We've got a couple more matches before we actually finish up round 1. There's JDCR versus Kira. There's Bilal versus Book as well. So we're going to be streaming every single match in the top 16 from here on out, so you guys will not miss anything. And also, the top 8 will conclude, the tournament will conclude tomorrow. We're going to figure out who those 4 players are going to be to get that ticket. But for now, we're going to have to take a quick commercial break. On the other side of this break, we will resume our matches, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Play is in our DNA.
Not sure how long it's gonna take them to start.
It becomes our
How long
superpower.
this break is.
Now imagine an entire
But yes,
city being built to
Today
supercharge
it was
it.
fun.
Qudans
All
City,
of the matches,
powered by play.
they were good. Raif made it to top 8. Numan Ch, Mohammad Zubair, EWC, especially this one. It's totally an upset for me. Like, EWC wasn't a favorite in this one, but he won 2-0, clear dominance, and the way he defeated iMusician, it wasn't looking that iMusician is playing for too long. Was fully prepared for the Yoshimitsu matchup. And then double versus Motion Shooter. Motion Shooter was close, but maybe not good enough. That's why double moved on to next round. Nabdo versus Haru. Yes, Nabdo had a good start, but he couldn't compose himself, or maybe Haru in the end he started playing really well. So he moved on to round 2, and now we have like 6 more matches before we round up. Mohammad Zubair. If I look at the top 8, Raif versus Numan Chaudhary, Mohammad Zubair versus Aorichi. So hopefully if both of them play well and they are strong, they can beat others. So they can move on to winners, and it could be a Pakistan versus Pakistan in the winners final, which would be a strong signal that okay, now we have some other strong Pakistani players. Last time there was other player escaping out of my mind at the moment, but yes, Usama. Yeah, last time it was Usama Ubasi. So yes, this time it's Mohammad Zubair and Numan Chaudhary, and to our surprise, Raif and Aorichi, they beat the others to make it to top 8. I'm not sure if it is their first time getting to top 8 on this scale, on this massive scale, and maybe if anybody would be able to defeat them, obviously they're gonna qualify for the top 4. They're gonna play the main event of Esports World Cup, which would be a huge milestone for them. So winners bracket is done, and now we have to see who's gonna make it from the losers bracket. And we have some good potential. Strong players are sitting on the losers bracket who has the potential to make it all the way to the top 4, or maybe even winning the tournament. They have the potential.
EWC Tekken 8.
So
welcome
we are
back
back
to the LCQ. We are back into it, and we have 6 more matches for you to decide who will get into the bottom side of that top 8 with their chance of getting to that top 4 to get into EWC proper. And this is what we got going on, man. Last 2 matches of bracket round 1, JDCR versus Kira, Bilal versus Book. After that, whoever wins that will go up against iMusician, and on the bottom side, Bilal versus Book will go up against Crescent. And we already know we have Shonen, Haru, Qudans, and Doubles all trying to advance.
They're also showing the brackets.
Top 8 winners side, we have Rafe, Numan,
Okay.
CH, Zubair,
I just saw the
and Aorichi
brackets.
already qualified, so they're sitting, waiting, probably about to go back to their hotel rooms to study the matchup ahead of them, because this top 4 finisher is really the crown and joy for sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what those guys are going to go do, because
Let me take a look at the comments.
but they're not declared yet.
Samran, hi Samran, brother Arslan's match is over. He's not playing today. Hello, speak loudly. Oh yeah.
Those guys are going to be the ones that are looking to take those spots as well. And that's where all the Japanese and Korean
This close to the mic. I'm not sure if your volume is too low or it's really something wrong with my mic. I'll check it afterwards. But I'm sitting close right next to the mic. Yes, so yeah, Arslan is not playing today. It's last chance qualifier, and he has already qualified.
Just to get into EWC proper, where there is $1 million.
Okay, I can do that.
And of course, if you watched the last couple of years, Ulsan out of South Korea has taken the first and only 2. So he's a 2-time
Put the volume down.
Looking to make it a 3-peat. The odds are stacked against him. I would have never guessed that he even.
Okay, you're talking about the Indian player. Yeah, he has already played his match, but he lost to Book, and now you can watch his match instead.
Did it again, man. I'll see y'all later.
He played well. I wish they're gonna stream his match, but no, there were a lot. There were already a lot of good matches, so they have to make a choice. So they didn't stream it, and then he lost to.
But can you take 5 out of 9?
Book.
How about that?
We need a super long.
People start to fall apart. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Talking about that 5 out of 9.
We got Book though. He said, you know, I'm putting the Jin came out earlier, but now it's the Fakuram.
I put down the volume on
See how this works out. Oh, it's not working out too
the
great.
game
right now.
volume.
Very
I hope
beginning.
it's gonna be
Well, get the
better
right
for
punish
you
there.
to hear.
Hot Waffle
Confusing. Because there's like a lot of Jin players.
Good start for Mohammad Bilal.
Like at the same time, make the switch to Pokemon. But then Book, who plays Pokemon, also plays King.
Oh
So
no.
I was like, which one are you gonna pick? And then why are these guys? Why is the Pokemon pipeline like a real
Counter
thing?
hit?
What's the appeal, man? Is this the Pokemon thing? Is he just like a shelter for anybody who's at character crisis? Because
This time there was a super weak Akuma as well.
Character is fire.
And I was surprised to see he just
For Ronshu, it makes a little
he
more
was
sense.
shy of qualifying for top 16
But yeah, I just
or top
it is funny
64.
to see so many Jins
Also
going
played
on
well.
Pokemon. Unfortunately, my man.
Maybe he lost to Daud
Stuck
Sikandar yesterday.
over here. What can he do to get out of this situation? Just patiently.
He was just
Doesn't matter.
blocking all the
Pretty
mids.
good. A lot of good Brian players out there don't even use that move, which is crazy. Oh, that's new in Tekken 8. When you catch him in the air, you float him and wake up mid kick. Since you recover a little bit faster, you can actually catch a combo if you have the right move.
Nice.
I've never seen that before.
Bilal is making me respect his lows.
Some degenerate offense, man. I love it.
What is doing? What is Book doing at this moment?
My man dropped 3 hatchet kicks. And said, "All
Three
right,
straight
the fourth one,
round.
though, I'm going mid. And Book was willing
And
to
looks
get
like
that
Book
fourth
is
hatchet
just
kick and
blocking.
down to it.
He's
But
not
I
doing
don't know.
anything.
The Fakuram, I don't know if this is the play right here, trying to get to this top 8.
Exactly. Bilal's such a very unorthodox Brian because I think all around he is a really, really solid player and he's like really, really fast paced, so you can't really get away with stuff against him. But then every now and then he's just got these weird moments where he just plays super crazy. And I didn't want to see like a noob or he just did 3 or 4 hatchets in a row. That's the stuff you see at like, you know, sometimes in the green ranks, purple, whatever, lower ranks in Tekken. But when you do those strategies as a high level player,
I like this idea. This time they are giving more stream time to
my impression as
players,
well. I've never played him in tournaments, but yeah, he just
giving us those insights, how they think, how they feel, what happens under pressure.
With Brian.
Good
It's really, really
start
hard to be
from
wacky with Brian because
Bilal.
he's kind of like a counter hit solid character or whatever, but Bilal makes it work.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was I feel like in that legitimate situation, though, I feel like that was just one of those things where you have so much confidence that your opponent is just not going to.
It's hard to guess.
You know what I mean? And that worked out in his favor. This is the swap.
Well
that we
done,
were kinda expecting,
Orbital.
at least one of them. But King's gonna be
back.
out.
That's more of like a statement about
No,
the Jin
no, no.
King. It's more of like, oh, can't pick Jin here.
Caught him in
Let's go
midair.
back to my King.
Is that gonna, yeah, that's a hard break right there.
Oh,
So it does
no.
break the floor even on the first color. Oh man, it's a little off the timing on that. Definitely probably could have finished that.
Oh, what a duck on that.
Doesn't matter. Still
Cool.
finds his way in. Bilal, 1 round up already. Trying to make quick work of Book right here.
Even on like the walls where it's like the hard wall where you gotta break it twice, if it's like the heat smash, it'll still get the job done. So that's probably why Bilal did that. He wanted to go downstairs and just get it over with.
Okay. All right, not the third time being armor was
Nice.
I don't know.
He just committed to
If I was able
ducking.
Run up and grab you again, that would have been guaranteed. He is indeed trying to break this floor, though. That will break the floor again. We are gonna. No, we're not gonna break the floor. I think it would have been better for him to try to do it. Just get it out.
Too
the
many
way.
commands,
Doesn't even need it.
grabs.
Book, scooping him up.
He's thinking like 2 steps ahead. He knew the floor break wasn't gonna kill, so he like sidewalked and maybe wanted to do the next thing that would.
Counter hit.
Yeah, he's new to this King thing, so he might have some new original strats.
Again downstairs.
Body.
Now, I was actually expecting the Bilal because he got to the wall actually to keep it there so he can skip the the machine gun punches instead, but he breaks it. So
That's
he
honestly
really
what
just,
players have been doing. They lean towards not breaking the floor, especially since they added like more scaling.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta
1+2.
is now like leave them on the wall, get that wall pressure.
While running
take it to the
Shining
floor when
Wizard.
you need to, but don't force it because a lot of players do that now. They force it and then they
What
continue
an
that
orbital.
combo where it ends in the rage art and they're like, why did you take any damage?
Is that
Well, this time though, it doesn't seem to matter though. He does
He's
bring
dead.
the fight downstairs. Is gonna find that
So
finisher though.
Bilal is just 1 point away from winning this.
Oh,
One round
But
away
Book
to
can
close
still
it
make
out
the
set.
comeback.
Doesn't matter if it's King, Fakum
At the moment, he's
Brian looking
having
good.
hard raids on the ducks.
yeah, right here. The load's starting
He
to get
is able
blocked,
to
though.
duck.
Finally from Book. Book running in slow drop kick or low drop kick there.
What a lead.
There's something.
Bilal said, "All right, yeah, you got it, man. I already took a sip of that water, bro. Let me just go ahead and get rehydrated here for the final round. Book's king.
Well, at least that's good that Bilal can duck
round for Book.
whenever he goes for that.
Continuing on off of that, working on a perfect damn near. King somehow has Bilal frozen.
Yeah, he's not playing with that same level of confidence we saw earlier against the Falcon here.
Exactly.
Good
And the
time
counter
to
hit giant
pop up
swing,
the
even if he
heat.
Texas, it's a lot of health off the bar.
Oh no.
And that's gonna
You're
start up
gone,
the kill.
yeah.
No.
You are gone, man. One of
It's
the highest
one
damage,
game apiece.
Great heat smashes in the game right there. 64 off rip. Bilal looking, yeah, a little more lost on the king, man. I think he just put a little more respect on Book's king for sure. As you know, I understandably so. Like, you know, that's just the character that a lot of people were known for as well too. Not so much the Fakuram, so I guess he didn't feel like he had to respect it as much, but I think that was just too much respect. Allowed Book to kind of just play whatever game he wanted.
It's like all the Brian stuff just came to a screeching halt, and then Book, you know, didn't mind taking over. You're gonna leave the door open for me to walk through. I'll come in here and I'll make stuff happen. I'll do some throws, get a counter hit, giant swing in, right?
Bilal
That's what
needs
maybe
to
the coaching is about. Like,
recompose
why stop
himself.
attacking? You know, if you're holding back on this king, he's breaking your defense. He's freezing you up. Don't freeze up. We'll see maybe Bilal try to force some offense into
Orbital
these
connected.
situations instead of just sit back and play defense.
Look at the damage without popping out the
I
heat.
don't know that we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, float.
Spring kick for spring kick. Man, you know, monkey see, monkey do, but he was ready for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, 6 lanes.
Likes to hold off on that. He wants the situation after. Face down, you know, where you decide to walk on the
What a
opponent.
duck
I
into
guess it's a strong position in book size.
punish.
Enough to sacrifice the ground throw. Again, he's got the timing down. Is this enough to kill? It is.
Way too.
First round
Yeah,
goes to
sure
Book.
is. 79 off that. Running
Now
power
it would be
bomb.
tough for Bilal.
Okay. Bilal, man, well, it looks a little better there at least.
Yep.
In the first part of that round, but it doesn't look like he's actually able to play a little bit more of his game. 2, 3 plus 4 is going to counter hit.
This is huge. He needs to get
Able to
some Oki off of this
break into
because I
the
think
wall.
Book's on his 3rd round in a row. Can't make it 4. Especially not this
Impressive.
Book's starting to get some his defense is up too, man. He's definitely starting to look low.
Now it
He
means
was not looking low at all in that first game.
Bilal needs
Right
to
when Bilal took
mid
the
check
lead,
him.
Book snatched it right back. And then power crush over the heat burst attempt. 1 hit left to go. Down back 3. And up
He's
to seal
losing the
deal.
rounds,
Book 2 rounds straight.
trying to pop up the heat.
4 if you count the last game. And now, just like that, the Brian
Lead
still
on the high.
lost his mojo, trying to regain it. This is a good
Forward
start.
blast,
Take the floor right there.
putting him on the wall.
97. Definitely a solid start.
Oh
on here.
no.
Oh my gosh. Okay, quick duck. And the wall standing too. Now it's my turn. Oh, too far away.
High step, that could have been much worse. Could have been an up kick.
That's what
But
I was
instead, it's
talking
a
about.
counter
It.
hit. Overhead
We need to
punch.
keep him mid check.
To the wall we go. Just missed it.
Oh,
King's carry, not the
no.
best carry. And that's going to be it. That's going to do
So,
it. He's already standing
yes, that's all right.
Man.
up. Law.
Bilal and Mohsen, both of them made to the top 16,
Yeah,
but they couldn't
it's got to be disappointing right there. You know, losing off
go
to
for the
Spring Kick
top
1, but 2.
8.
You know, put himself
So
in
now we are only
pretty bad
left
position
with the
when it came down
top
to
2
playing against the King. Like, he
Pakistanis
dominated
on
that
the
first game.
top
You
8,
thought he was
in
gonna
the
walk
top
away
8.
for free.
On
It
the
wasn't
winner's
a
side,
desperation, a swap though from Book though.
Numan
You know, let me
Chaudhary and
play my tried and true. The tried and
Mohammad
true
Zubair
was very true.
was playing really well. I don't know what happened afterwards. Maybe Bilal was relying on
It's a good set.
high and
I
low
wonder
strings.
What happened? You know, it was definitely over my head what if it was Book, if it was
Book realized that
against King, it'd be like a
there's
bunch
the
of
issue.
these things all adding up to just create what we saw. Just totally stop.
And then he
And it
was
wasn't
getting
like once the King
clipped
came out, it happened. It was like
all the
midway
time.
through
See,
that first game against King.
after
like,
the
once he
down
stopped,
jab, he tried
lost
something
momentum.
and
Wow, Book showing some emotion there. I didn't see that initially. Book
the
is
heat
one of the most
connected. Maybe
stoic
he
guys.
lost his composure.
No reaction, straight face guy. So the little clap to the fist bump. I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah.
You could tell that. That's a lot for him.
I believe it's probably, when you get to this part of the bracket, you're starting to play people that obviously would be in some top 8s in their respective regions, top 3s in their respective regions, whatever. You really start the weight of the gravity of the situation starts to weigh on you. So I'm thinking he won that first game, saw the swap to King.
Who's next?
And then the gravity situation of playing King, having to beat this King to get go in advance. Yeah, it was probably starting to weigh up on him a little bit, unfortunately, because he definitely stopped using the options. A lot of the options that we saw winning him the game earlier, he just kind of stopped playing offense for a second. So I don't know if that's not something you really wanted to let to do against King. You don't want him to be able to run up at you and do whatever, force his will. So
Maybe if I had to guess, it could have been the hop kicks.
oh yeah, he's getting hop kicked too much, and he's like, all right.
You know how sometimes when something happens to you and you're playing, then you only focus in on that and you change the way you play a little bit too much just to account for
JDCO
something
versus
small.
Gira Gira.
Yeah.
It could have been what happened. I don't know, like the hop kicks when he had his turn and he got challenged and the rounds got taken from him like that. He's probably thinking like, man, gotta stop overextending. Then he just stopped extending. Period.
Yeah, he was getting hop kicked to oblivion for sure, bro. But it is time. I'm gonna keep it moving now. We are going into the last of our qualifiers or the last of our top 16 rounds.
Good break.
As we get to the top 8 qualifiers after this. This is
Again. When it comes to Kings, it's all about grabs,
right here.
the throws.
Now, there's going to be a character where people don't know how to fight against. Kira probably is really, really good with that character. His history. I think he used to play Eliza, he's played Jun, and now he's on Mary Zoe.
Open to activate from deep is going to use that extended finisher from the up 4-3 because of being in heat. And just runs offense right there. You definitely have to respect that after Heat smashed the jab finisher. Oh, yeah. Couldn't go low right there, though, unfortunately.
These guys might have even played recently, this matchup as well. So, if I'm correct, JDC are looking for a little bit of payback on this one. Maybe wave in his face, freezing Kira up. Sidestep into the down forward 2. Marizo's uppercut does not launch crouching. Oh, he caught a bad break there.
Yeah.
Wall
He would
blast.
gladly take it.
It still has some decent, keep out properties. Like, it has some good deceptive range. Oh, that's going to be guaranteed, though, yeah. Spit in the face.
Yeah.
Too many throws.
But
It's
for the
hard to
most,
guess all
not
the
having- not
time.
being able to crouch launching does kinda
You can't be right all the time.
That's why I save, and it doesn't matter. You can still really use it for the keep out, so
yeah.
doesn't change a thing.
Okay.
Decent damage.
Sure there instead. Other damage finisher.
He timed it so they didn't get the flip over, so he probably just made.
Okay, there
That's
we go.
what he
Flip over
wanted.
that time, yeah.
Kill.
Man, okay, that's how you do it. I also saw the sidestep 2 putting there. That's some of her better plus frames as well. Great counter hit. We're starting to get the down 3 involved here.
Yeah, he's still in it.
Good
He
job.
wins this round
Under
especially,
low.
and he's definitely looking like he might.
And now the wall splash.
Run up 4-2. Okay. Oh, too far away from the combo.
Sidestep. Not that much health left for Armor King. So he can't really afford
Good
to get
KO.
it.
So
That's,
2 rounds apiece. We are
that's
into
enough
final
damage to
round.
take it. Final round. Kira storming.
Anybody's
back
game.
After losing the first 2 quick, he takes 2 back just as fast.
Oh, I was like, we still got the screw. He found max damage off that 92. Clean. Okay, just can't be looking down.
Can't be doing that, yeah.
Just staying down, waiting for anything to go. Ends up getting that up 1+2 to the dome, and that's guaranteed 1-4 right after.
It's like Kira Kira is playing really well. He
Almost hit that wall again though. And the low
He's the one showing aggression, and JDCR is trying to
pressure there.
guess,
Kira.
and he's just sitting there doing
Looking
nothing.
into the camera, man. He keeps
I'm not
peeking
sure
into
if
the
it's a
camera,
good
into my soul.
strategy.
Kira looking all over the place right now. Those eyes wandering.
It's only good. Tekken is all about
What's he looking
offense.
I cannot tell what is he looking at? Is there somebody behind the camera?
It's only good if the other person shows some offense and then you take your turn back and try to show the offense.
Nervous.
If it's one-sided, then it's
You better win this
over.
match, boy. He stopped looking. No, he's still looking. He's just he's still peeking.
Just a little glance over, rookie. Yo, somebody is over there to distract him, bro.
What you looking at?
All right, JDCR, he's trying to lock back in. Kira also starting to lock back in. He's not looked up back over to the right in a while, or the left. Oh, we're back in the game. That's why. Okay. Back pixels could be a real problem for sure. She has
Counter
really
hit
good
on
ways
that low.
to launch you off any of her combos because of her up 4-1 or up back 1 now, so you can turn around if you need to. But you can,
Spamming.
you can do it like off the wall. Like if you get someone to the wall and you up back 1, it
It means I'm gonna do this move
the floor.
as long as you're not gonna respect it.
JCR is on tilt alert. He had a 2-round lead and he blew it.
Yeah.
He lose this round.
Was
he
played
might
and
just
then
be like, oh, man, hell
probably
no.
he's done.
Time to go home.
Yep. There it is.
No?
Okay, now
He's still alive?
No, he's done.
I thought that had way more power. 'Cause that was a short combo too.
From the heat dash, probably. Like I said, that heat dash and those interactions on the stage, they just take all the scaling
Are
off.
we going downstairs? Yeah.
Run downstairs. JDCR, I think he really
Floor
realized what was
break.
happening there. He's like, you know what, let me go ahead and take it first.
That's about to do like no damage, see?
So this stage would give advantage to Armor King because of the throws.
Definitely could have been more, but oh, nice. Okay.
Let's see if he can make a difference this time.
ECR desperately needs this round, otherwise that's going to be 5 straight for Kira.
Wow.
And
Kira is playing really well.
Using the full jump right there, you only get that in heat.
Are he gonna go for the floor blast?
He didn't hit that. It would have
Yeah.
regardless. Another slam into the ground. 90 off of him.
Careful,
He's done.
I said he just went straight into the move. Kira will do it. All right, 5 rounds straight for JD. He's going to have to make a 3 straight of his own.
It's sad we couldn't find any Victor's matches.
EWC, LCQ.
Hopefully Fazine is gonna play Victor in the main event
Floating out the sky here.
and we'll have good run with Victor.
Getting a decent combo. It is going to be a flip combo though, so it's already scaled. However, almost all the way to the wall. Now we're stuck in this corner. 3-1 to get out.
Fazine has always something new with Victor.
A little mistake
So we will
there.
learn
Press the
from
button,
him.
A random button. Kira on the hunt.
Oh, wow. Okay. Felt like it was supposed to want to hit the ground right where it needed to hit. I guess
Okay,
not. In the low.
3 straight rounds for Kira.
That's it. Fast pace. Does not want to let you breathe. Does not want to let you get a time to space away, start turtling like he likes to do. You know, JCR plays a very defensive game, so chased him down, got the win, and he's moving on to the next round.
Man. Whoever was in that corner, man, definitely inspired me. Our Kira to
Still
play
thinking about
better,
that
bro.
person.
You know,
Mystery person.
Well, definitely inspired him to play a lot better. As you said, you know, we had JDCR up.
So we are done with the losers round 1 and they're gonna start the losers round 2. Qudans versus double.
Has their chance to qualify now, which
A
means
big matchup.
top 8 qualifiers are all set.
And then Shonen versus Haru.
Soon, as we have Qudans
All of these matches are good.
Haru, Crescent and Book, and now iMusician and Kira. I'm actually really interested to see that iMusician Kira match. One as Miari's player, but two just to see someone who's like sometimes like that's sometimes my own issue as well too when it comes down to playing the game. Like if somebody is like their defense is that good and I have a hard time opening them up, I also get flustered. And from seeing the way that iMusician's been playing, like his defense is very good. He knows how to fluster an opponent. So I want to see how Kira is able to deal with that if that is what happens, you know. But we got a couple matches before we get to that. Starting off with Qudans and double, that's gonna be a hot one too. I'm loving what Qudans been doing with the
I'll take a short
double
break.
has been running it down with a law, so I'm ready to see how that goes, how that plays out.
Qudans double, probably not the first time that these guys have faced off against one another. They travel the world, playing all sorts of tournaments. More than likely gonna be like a rematch of some sort dating back to a previous match. But before that, we're actually gonna jump into an all Japan showdown actually. Shonen versus Haru. To kick things off, Jack and June. Game number 1, round number 1.
Yeah, this one plays out, man. Shonen, you know, first showing here on today's stream went absolutely insane. Second showing, not so much, though. Got to try to redeem himself right now. Haru, though, his showings on stream, first game didn't go well. After that, definitely dominated.
Every single down back one. Oh man, you don't see that every day. Jack 8 actually sidestepping a heat burst. What I was saying, you know, it's gonna be, yeah, punish it with a heat smash. The down back one going up against back 3 / can is gonna be like a main thing that I'll be looking out for. Haru probably won't go for any low that he's not 1000% confident in. Chionet's got those instincts.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's definitely willing to drop a down for one of you. Does duck, doesn't get a punish off that though. Yeah, that was a free punish right there. You duck that game at half 4, you got to get a launcher off that. But unfortunately, asleep at the wheel and it's just getting poked away, poked down. Haru, 1 round away, making absolute quick work of Shonen right now.
Quick work.
Face up.
I think the defense of Shonen and the way that he plays, and then the way that he switches up on you, really takes you off guard, takes you by storm if you're not familiar with it. But the fact that these two hail from the same country, might have played one another as well, online or offline or whatever. So might be something that's easier to deal with when you know what to expect. 1-2 mix up, takes a round on the board.
Nice. Okay, hold on, bro. Shonen definitely starting to fight back right here. He's getting his 1s and 2s as well.
Yep.
Ooh. Keep the plus frames established on that one.
I missed the hit confirm combo. Or sorry, heat engage. But here comes Shonen. He gets the heat popping anyways. We're at full charge as well. So we might see some laser beams if the neutral comes into play. Not this round. Closes it out. Heat, smash, close range. Final round on the hunt for the comeback.
Ooh. 51 damage starter though. That's rough. You know, even on the counter hit trade. It's that guaranteed damage, that guaranteed stuff. Okay. Haru now is a lot more defensive. He does have he did have the health lead, so understandably so why he's able to play this a little more defensive. But
yeah,
if I want to give Shonen so much space to work with, especially when he already has full-on stacks.
Good keep out side step too. Deceptively long range, especially if your opponent is running in and you know that. Now it's Jack's turn. Rage 4-4-1 Gamma. You can't do anything if they're gonna do the heat smash there. Couple hits away. Got to be careful about the low. Can't just do it. Hey!
Oh my!
He just did it.
He's gone. He's gone for sure.
He's gone. He's in the afterlife.
He's out of here.
He's in the afterlife for sure. Damn, what an interesting way to hold that water bottle. And
yeah, but like, he
fancy, you know how you
all the way around it.
Now I missed the good part.
Like claw gripped it.
Shonen, yeah.
You take a drink of your wine,
As
you wrap
expected,
your arm around
Shonen is
your partner's
strong.
hand. He did like the fancy one, but he was just drinking by himself. That's what I looked at. A little cross hand on drink. Yes.
Oh man.
Very fancy sip. I mean, it lines up. He got the cheetah print. Of course, he's gonna be fancy sipping with the cheetah print.
He's elegant with it. I get it. All right. Going into right back to pack pixels. I wonder if that
Shonen is good with his Jun.
Here we go. I mean, again, started that last match off great, first 2 rounds. Then I think I truly think he gave Shonen too much space to work with. So,
yeah,
using the low moves is the right call.
Hate to see it happen to a fellow Jack brother. First it happened to my homie, now it's happening to my brother. 2 rounds, then losing 3 straight. It hurts. All right, first round.
Okay, first round for Haru.
Just stealing from each other.
Bringing the curse.
I don't believe anything is wrong with the way that these matches are.
He's trying to adapt.
Clean. Bro's trying to get back in here. That low poke is working out so much. Oh, guaranteed
it's
stuff.
gonna catch them. Okay, it slammed him in the other direction.
Yeah, unfortunately. I probably thought he was gonna get a little closer to the ground. Otherwise, most likely would have went for the heat engagement one. But
From the down job,
he's gonna get
down
slammed down
jab,
himself. We're going to that second
he
floor.
went for the wild rising move.
Jack might not get to activate. And even if he does, I mean, the whole round has already gone by. What's the heat? What good is the heat, right? Didn't even do anything once he did heat burst.
Okay.
Good start for Haru.
Yeah. Gets it this time around. That's going to be a huge combo here. Raise the roof on him. Make some noise as well.
55 damage.
85 off that, even with the scale damage of hitting the explosion first. Still got some impressive damage off that.
What a duck into launch. He was waiting for
Nice
it.
block on the cans. Gotta crouch to block that. Okay.
Trade in favor of Haru.
Finish grounded, hitting full crouch down back. One covers many options. So now Haru in a similar situation. He's got an advantage in the round count. Well, what's gonna happen now? Can he finish the job? Can he get a game? Brilliant whip punish.
Good launch on that whiff.
Down forward 2. This will get to the wall. He's gonna heat burst.
Down from, okay.
97 damage and still you are at the wall.
Right at the wall again, and that is how you
Good
do
comeback
it, man.
from
The fire
Haru.
back from Haru. Just like his other games. I'm telling you, man.
Seems like it takes him some time to download his opponent, just like a
turn that
Slaanesh.
all the way around into a huge W here. The adjustments have been looking good. Shonen now back to the wall. Now he's got to readjust. See if he can get himself a W here. This is the
Yeah, Shonen needs to
Chance
readjust.
Qualifier again. These are the
Let's
top
see
6
what he
teams
has in
into the
his
top 8.
backpack.
Whoever wins this will go on to play tomorrow.
Down back 2.
Wow, 2 down forward 2. That's a classic. Players are always looking for the low after a 2 punch from Jack. You just throw out that down forward 2. It's risky, but it pays. We got Gamma back to the wall. That's his defensive option. Oh, challenge.
Damage.
Oh, what a call out. Most players don't challenge after blocking heat burst, but Haru had a feeling. And again, that might be that familiarity. That's the equalizer right there. Jack, as heat expires, he doesn't get anything off. That means edge to Shonen, who's got the rage.
I mean, I think,
First round goes to Haru.
Unfortunately, getting hit with the counter hit right there, guaranteed follow-up.
It gonna make him some lead, like
come out the rest
he'll
of
get some confidence out of it.
Jack having such a good heat.
Shonen needs to make a comeback now.
Access to it, so good stuff to Shonen.
Good
Unfortunately,
start
lose that
for him.
round, though, but starting the second round pretty hot. Okay, so now. Oh my God. Running back in there. He's trying to chase him down again.
That's a lot of chip from that Shonen just dealt to Haru. The heat smash, good bit of healing.
No punish on the whiff.
And then the sidestep 2s. He's been landing those sidestep 2s as keepouts in the most clutch of moments. That's the third one that he landed that kept
nice.
him in the game. But this time,
Nice
not
tuck,
enough
he
to
took
win
the
round,
risk.
however.
So 1 round apiece.
Decisive game, 1 round apiece.
Yeah.
Ooh, off to these fast starts.
Was 13
It's up to
frames
Shonen to catch up a
punishable.
little bit. He's already done just that. Back 3, no punish. Random time to back 3 though, so punish there is a little bit difficult.
It probably wasn't expected, so obviously wasn't ready to try to get in there and make it happen. Again, another Washington 2, both of those getting, or Washington 1, both of those getting
Okay,
punished.
final
Shonen
round.
1 away.
So potential round
Pull the water
for
bottle up. That he's gonna
Shonen
take
to
a
win the
sip.
set
No,
and
never mind. I'll just watch
move
this.
on to top 8.
Just like that. The momentum is swinging like crazy in this set. Neither player seems to be able to string together, a long period of momentum. It's like the other player's taking it. So I'm expecting Haru to have a big moment at any time. There it is. 4-4-1 airborne catch. Right when the floor became active.
See off that though, unfortunately, again starting off the combo with a floor break, all that combo scale, but he is working those legs right now, and that is it. Yeah, Haru getting that to a final round now. A smooth start to that, you know, oh my gosh, this has been working so awesome for him. The back one.
Bicep 2 has been the MVP. Don't be surprised if he leans on it in the clutch here. Back to the wall now, early on for Jack. That is a very good punish on the low. You punish a low poke with an 87 damage combo. Oh yeah. Okay, time winding down. Or sorry, health winding down for Haru. There's plenty of time.
Punish.
Not enough health. Okay.
We get mad health back off that though.
This could be a one-hit game. Down 4-2 for Jack. Certainly will finish it right.
What
And this
the
one will
heck?
Whilst anyone take to the wall. What's the
Rager.
combo? I don't know if it'll be enough to kill. He goes for the Rager.
He's dead in my opinion.
It still was worth it though. You know, again, getting rid of the gray health. If and leaving your
He's
opponent
dead.
with a sliver, if it doesn't take, which it
Oh,
probably
no.
won't. No, yeah, just an actual sliver of health. Gets a lot of health back. But
Oh, and now he's dead. What a
comeback.
comeback.
And he
What a
walks
comeback from
sidestep,
Shonen.
Launched immediate rage.
I wasn't
Get him
expecting
out of
that.
here. I'm going to top 8.
Haru is gonna take it all the way to the end.
That he could have died to. You know, in Avengers where Doctor Strange was calculating 1 trillion possibilities and there's one way to win. That was it, man. Yes, all you had to avoid. Time was winding down and everything. It was him. It was his turn to make the move. That's all you could have died to. He rushed it a little bit. That's what happens when $1 million on the line. You start to make uncharacteristic decisions.
Oh man, he was horror farming
That's
for a bit
how
over
it
there.
I don't think he meant to. He was super apologetic afterwards. That guy just got sponsored, man. He knew to this stuff, okay?
Oh yeah. Now that is definitely unfortunate, man. Like you did everything you needed to do to win that game.
Shonen
except
had
for
a
that
good
very
run.
last play. Running
He
up,
made it
it
all
wasn't your
the
job to run up. You had
way
to,
up
you
to
had the
top
help lead.
16.
It
I'm
was
not sure if he
your
was
job to actually
anybody's
run up
favorite.
on you and make something happen. It was 18 seconds left, so it's not like you really could have timer scammed, but you definitely could have played that one a little more defensive. So the run up,
And if
the
you
immediate
really
spot
wanna
dodge.
nitpick,
Oof.
Isn't it interesting that they started with the Shonen versus Haru?
Where he could have also done a little bit better
Step
combo
up
because at the end of it
Qudans
all,
versus
it was
double.
just one
I'm not
little
sure if
pixel, couple points of
that's
health
the
left
next
that was remaining,
match.
right? That he could have gotten that easily from a better combo.
Yeah, I'm assuming he probably
I
didn't believe that. that was
thought,
gonna,
okay, he's gonna
you
win
were
from that
were
move.
Pretty low on health. They were also pretty low on health at the end, so maybe expecting to go ahead and take it with the Rage Art. But
I thought,
saw where we were at and how scaled it was already. I was like, I don't know.
but how unlucky or unfortunate
sliver,
for
which means he's
Haru
gonna get
that
max damage rate
right
right
after that
But, hey,
he
it
had
happens,
the
bro, you know?
health lead,
You-
but
the
he
nerves
got
get to
clipped
you,
into
so we're
that
gonna have to keep it
combo.
moving. Haru unfortunately not going to be able to make it to that top 8. But now we move over to Qudans and Double.
At the beginning of this stream, I was talking about that.
3 more matches.
Even the
until
small
we
pixels
got
sometimes
our
they really matter.
top 8, all of our finalists. So we move on. 3 more matches left. This is another.
We have
Japan
3 more
versus
matches to
Korea
go.
right here. Yeah.
We have
Qudans
Qudans
double
versus Double.
coming up. Both these guys again. I think they qualified last year. There's only room for one to move on, though. This is the losers bracket.
Yeah, Qudans,
Drama.
I think a little bit of a heartbreaker in this match earlier, but should be able to do a little justice here. I think it really is, once again, just kind of locking down the law. That's been like the name of the game since, you know, we've seen so many laws in this EWC. It's just being able to lock him down is really going to get you that W if you can make it happen. Oh, drops the combo there. Maybe just actually don't want to hit the wall.
He miscalculated the wall. He was a little bit greedy. Qudans popped his heat burst in like the first 5 seconds just to get a charge, but now he's left without resources.
Still possible though.
Crouch on the forward. This is
Huge
what
damage.
made that combo possible.
Wait, he dropped it. Oh my God! He blocked the first health sweep too, so I mean, he could have got a way better punish than that. Still gets the W though.
Yeah, and he did the hard part, got the electric, and he didn't need to go for the second one, but that's a Mishima player's instinct, to go for those first 2 electrics in a combo. He gets it 99 times out of 100, but that was the one. Could have just done anything there.
Man's always willing to, always knows you got to drop that heat though, even if it's not in a combo or anything. Just got to be able to get that stack for the Warriors instinct. He's been quite successful.
Making sure that he gets it no matter what. He's the best.
Yeah.
Even if he has to waste it, he'll do it. So that's his philosophy on heat and using it to get the charges, because a lot of Heihachi players are a little bit more conservative with it. I don't know if he pressed.
No, he
Heihachi
didn't.
players are a little bit more conservative with it. And what ends up happening is that they don't activate heat and end up dying, and then they're late on the arrival of their warriors instant.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, just being able to get it, even like if you are already down 2 rounds, just being able to get it at some point in the game is very important. So when you're getting beaten out, you just activate it here, boom, and then you decide to drop the Warriors Instinct. Still better than to not use it at all. I imagine that he's not going to do it now, because I do think he can get back into this game.
He'll need to win this round, and there's a good chance he'll pop it next round.
Okay, never mind. Popped it right now.
Nah, he's thinking survival. Unless you know where his head's at.
It would be hard for him to make a comeback from here.
Thinking.
Qudans.
That's a good thing for Heihachi players to take note of. Make the right decisions. How should they spend their Warriors Instinct?
Oh no, I dropped it.
No, Qudans says no. Don't read it. Use it.
Oh.
He pressed here. He might have. He might not have.
Okay. Let's see if he can make a comeback.
Yeah, they're not gonna be having any access to that anymore, but it has definitely been nice to see how he decides to use it, though, because there's been some rounds even when he has it by the 4th round and he's already down 2, they still won't use it there. There's other people where he will use it and just play the 5th round straight out. This was the earliest I've seen him use it today. Got him the round though.
Got him the round. He survives for now.
He finishes the string.
Still fighting from behind. His heat's expiring. As one of the few Heihachi players
interrupted with the
tournament
down.
scene,
With
and
the
certainly
low.
the one that's doing the best. He's the pioneer, the leading Heihachi in the field. So players look to him to know what decisions to make. So when you see him not being afraid to use instinct on that round,
Nice.
what to do?
No, they're
No
even.
shoes. And look at this.
Final
Back
round.
in it.
I wasn't
With the
expecting a
Warriors
comeback
Instinct.
at all. Let's see if
2-2. Game 1.
Devil can still make it into the.
That's a boss grab.
We can win this one.
Oh, okay, get off me. No power bomb.
Now he's at 1. That's a bad side for most Mishimas. Already 60% gone, though. Look at this momentum for Qudans.
He's
This time,
dead.
he's going to go for the easy combo.
Oh, the
He's
sliver
dead.
doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, nice duck right there from Qudans.
No.
He gets the punish.
Qudans has downloaded his gameplay.
Of using the Warriors Instinct. So it's like the Warriors Instinct stayed within him. It may not been on the screen, but it definitely stayed within him.
He handled the rest. The Warriors Instinct kept him alive for that round 3. Qudans. It was a very improbable comeback that was made possible only from the activation. The activation, again, is only... Imagine if he lost a round without using it, then he wouldn't have been able to activate it on that 3rd round purely for survival, right?
Yeah.
So it all comes together.
Everything from
Sometimes you just need
Qudans.
another round.
It's flipping
Sometimes you just need
double.
another round.
See?
So now,
Finish.
grab a big
And then
small
the
punish right
hop
there,
kick.
from Double.
Double's in trouble. He hasn't really found much of his last, 4 rounds now. So he needs something to regain his composure. He needs a morale boost.
Right side step and then launch.
And a combo. He needs something.
Perfect.
It's been all Qudans so far.
Yeah, he's activating too, man. Hitting the double electric like he's supposed to.
Good
Five double
damage
electrics
for
are
that
hitting.
combo.
Yeah. He already dropped it that one time. He's going to hit it the rest of the way now for sure, right? Qudans, the driver's seat. Kick punch
Good read on that low.
100% needed that, man. It was looking scary. Qudans definitely starting to mix well out of that stance. A weird stance for sure.
Double very much live here. This would be quite the steal. And it is. Double on the board finally.
Give me
Definitely
that.
needed that one.
For sure. Double though. Oh, that's punish here. One. Not fast enough. When I activate, you already know Qudans. Use a little bit of pressure. Let me get out of that. Got the Warrior Instincts ready to go, but he's going to keep it for this round, obviously.
Good patience.
1-2. Oh, there we go. He's been doing that a lot. That's nice, man. Double's definitely starting to be a little less scared. We're gonna go for the duck now.
It It's a big risk to duck when Heihachi's in stance in your face like that, but because of that, you know, Qudans had been taking advantage of double not ducking, going for the smaller gear, damaging hits.
What a
Now
duck
doubles
into
of
punish.
Not afraid to duck.
Now he's
anymore.
awakening.
Qudans bringing out a lot of strings he wasn't using earlier, man. That 1-2-4, I don't think he's used that at all today, but tried at that time, does get ducked. Hard punish. We already got the Warriors Instinct. Activating.
This might be the round here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's using a lot faster. I think, you know, if he had like a crazy advantage at the beginning, he probably would have saved it. Oh man, now because
time he does.
condition, my man is trying to duck the grabs now. He's getting hit with the uppercuts. He's got to start looking for both options now. The down 4 gonna hit.
Maybe if it was ranked,
So,
maybe
final
if it was dojo,
round.
maybe if it was even a challenger, he'd be more liberal with saving the
No, final
Warriors instinct,
round.
but it's the $1 million on the line.
Oh yeah, no, final round. What is
He
going
burst
doing
early,
the production?
Warriors instinct early.
Perfect. So Qudans it
Yeah,
is.
perfect to send him out.
Qudan
of
has
a bracket.
qualified for top
Qudans
8.
moving into the top 8, dominant fashion. Good stuff to him, man. Like, yeah, that Warriors Instinct usage once again. I feel like even after the round is over, you can still tell like he is playing to, you know, the best of the best right there.
When you use it, the Warriors Instinct in a round that
He tried
is
to
like a fun
adapt,
round,
but maybe it was too late for
continues
him.
on. Sometimes you have those
So
lingering
Qudans
after
and
effects.
Shonen, they have
Holy crap,
moved
I
to
just played
top 8
against
from
a crazy
loser side.
Heihachi. He
Yeah.
was doing all these crazy powerful
And next
moves,
we
and he
have
still, like, shell shock for
Crescent,
that following round.
Book,
But that's almost
High
as
Musician, and
what we
Kira
saw
Kira.
from Double was kind of like that, where he just got his butt kicked by the Warriors Instinct. And then those next few rounds, he's still like recovering from it, right? And he's still not able to be himself.
Maybe they are saving the best for the
One of
end.
the benefits for using it outside.
High
of a
Musician versus Kira Kira would be the
situation.
last one.
Qudans super pumped. Couple games away now. I think he's 2 wins away from securing his spot at EWC next week. He's in the top 8, so yeah, 2 matches away.
Yeah. So yeah, you on the winner side, you're 1 match away. On the loser side, you were definitely 2 matches away. You got to win your first round and then your loser quarter. Just like what happened in top 16, you were
So
1 away.
High
from
Musician
getting to
versus
top 8,
Kira Kira is the
or
next
2 away if you're in top
match.
16. And
Let's see how it goes.
we move into our last 2 matches. We're going to start it off with Kira Kira and iMusician, the one I was excited to see, and then after that, our book-in match for the night will be Crescent and Book. But man, solid amount of Tekken today. Just great games all around. We've seen some insane competition, but now we have to round this down to a top 8. See who gets into that top 4, who qualifies for the EWC proper.
We were hyping it up yesterday all day long, like, hey, the action's going to be great today, but tomorrow's going to be the real day. Tomorrow's going to be the bloodbath. And they delivered all the action. We had a bunch of intense matches today, down to the wire. Final round, timeouts, plenty of timeouts.
There were a lot of final
My
round
favorite thing
matches
about
today.
watching 2 other people play Tekken is like how they deal with these high pressure situations. Speaking of which, iMusician is one of those guys who's seemingly super comfortable in those spots. He's the king of timeout situations so far today.
Yeah, he's willing to start backdashing like nowish. You know what I'm saying? 30 seconds left. He's like, oh, it's time to start playing defensive. I'm playing with the life lead. Okay, not gonna engage because of the fact we're in the skies. The trade, unfortunately, both of them trade counter hits. So reset the neutral. Oh man, that's a punish too. So duck the grab, or duck the jab, and then immediately after that flash.
There goes that backdash. There goes that escape route.
Yeah,
this could be a challenge.
Definitely not hitting with that.
It's kind of interesting. And I think the challenge when you're using these newer characters like the Kunimitsu or Marizo, especially being the newest original character, is that you don't have a lot of time to practice, of course, and where that really starts to become apparent is like you don't have enough time to cover every single matchup like you've already gotten covered on your main character.
Yeah.
So he might know how to fight against Yoshi, but does he know how to fight against this level Yoshi on Marizo? Does he have the punishers ready? Does he have situational awareness? So That's going to be put to the test in this matchup for sure. And so far, you know, it doesn't seem like he's super confident, super ready or anything like that. At this part in the tournament, there aren't players that you are like ready for after you go into losers bracket. It's just the luck of the draw. So he probably wasn't prepared as he would have liked to be against a Yoshi of this caliber.
Oh, okay. I almost thought he was going to get that in time. Doesn't trip though. Just kind of puts you at like heavily plus if your counter hits right there with the tail sweep. Down 3.
They are running out of
Time
time.
again.
Let's see.
I'm winding down, and surprise, surprise, this eye musician who comes out on top. That's 2 straight for the Yoshi man.
Oh, okay. Caught him out the skies though off that. Must have been trying to go for a hop kick, which he hits right at the beginning with the crouch dash 2.
Hey, you know what? The last time the Kira in the first game was down 2 rounds to none, he won that game.
That is true. Just needs some time to actually readjust this right now. Again, I was as I said, I was wondering how he was going to be able to play around the defensiveness of High Musician. Currently has not been able to do such. High Musician now back on offense though. Uses all of his resources. Man.
Oh. I really like he was trying to make that into a combo too, but yeah, just when you thought it was Kira's turn, it was Kira's round, it wasn't. It was actually just High Musician taking a break, went right back at it to close the job. And there's Ilias in the background.
Giving a little, just a little bit of coaching, a little advice, yeah. High Musician though.
Looks like he's giving
So
him
High
like
Musician won the first match
positioning.
against Kira.
Teach him how to hold this glove.
It's a good confidence booster after
These guys
losing
were
to
once former teammates. They traveled the world
IWC.
last year together in the EWC circuit, so I think they became good friends, and I think it was a good guy to have in your corner. Ilias also, I think he played in EWC last year as well. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, Kira actually swapping over to the Jin. Okay. So put the Miaris away. Didn't like how the matchup went. Gonna try the Jin Kazama this time around. Still getting flashed though. No matter what character's on the screen. Bro's still getting flashed out here.
So while JDCR wasn't ready for the Marizo, I guess the Marizo wasn't ready for Yoshimitsu, right? So that's why you have to use the June.
Last chance to make it into the last chance qualifier. Has to bet it all here on the June. Okay, activate, nice punish. Way too far away.
you have to be careful how
Feeling quite max damage combo, like 97 off the 4Q. Still could lose it, or gets out the way though. Anything crazy, just looking for a way to go ahead and close it out right now. Doesn't that last hit of the string either, and there it is. Still going down to the last 7 seconds. These matches are taking a bit, and not in a bad way. It's just like the defense is high, the situational awareness is high. Nobody wants to make a bad move here, so they're playing a little more reserved.
When you're playing against Yoshi, you gotta give him all the respect in the world. He's flying away, he can flash you, stealing turns that nobody else can steal. So I think the respect is there on the part of Kira. Going against Yoshi, especially I musician. So I think that's the reason why the rounds are dragging out, because he does not want to overcommit.
Okay, knocks him down one more time. Out of the skies this time around with the heat burst.
That is a pretty good response, actually. Block the heat, smash. Yoshi went into helicopter. Kira heat burst, catches them airborne. Pretty good counterplay. Take notes, viewers watching at home, wanting to deal with the Yoshi heat smash.
Now Kira's turn. Gotta chill out real quick. 5 seconds left. Okay.
He was running out of time.
He had a lot of life. He didn't need to, but didn't really matter what he did. He was gonna win.
Good punish right here for Kira. So I said, man, had to bet it all on the Jun Kazama, but the Kazama looking good.
Looking great. Wonder if Ilias was the one that told him to switch. He's got a lot. He owes a lot to Ilias if that was the case. That is a ridiculous amount of gray.
That's what I'm saying. Bro is in rage, but somehow, so he's just getting the rage benefit, but he can actually end up.
He would have healed all the way. He's got a rage at like 70% life. He's still healing.
On the ground. Still even for sure. Actually is healing some back.
No, he didn't
I
press.
don't know about that.
Good, I think.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Tries to bet it all there on
He
the
just
raised
took the
art.
chance. That
Not
was
gonna
not
happen.
pressing.
iMusician still
There was
too
no need
patient.
to press at all.
Be falling for things like that.
Okay, that's where the cushion does some cushioning. You've got a 2-round advantage. Now it's a 1-round advantage, but that's okay. This is the round where you can't just lose all quick though. Drag it out a little bit. Kira is good at that. So is iMusician.
Right. Nice. Okay. I'm starting to block that down.
iMusician side.
Or down the three.
Counter hit. That is not good for Kira. His round advantage is slowly slipping away. We're headed towards the final. There's 11 seconds left. That's a lot of ground to make up for.
It surely is. I mean,
I'm not gonna let that happen.
I can't imagine he has to get a crazy launch. He's starting to chip away, but
Oh, no. Still
Maybe
not good
no.
enough.
There was almost a chance. He needed like 1 or 2 more seconds.
He had a huge
I think he took some of his own help too with that last hit as well. So. Unfortunate, just part of the June way, bro. So now into the final round. Can iMusician complete this reverse 3, or can Kira get back into it? I mean, his first 2 rounds were very solid, and he's now since slowed it down. And he's playing at the pace. iMusician who is fine with that. He's got time. He's not really worried about rushing anything until much later.
I can qualify for the long.
Defensive safe
last
play
chance.
by Kira.
Qualifier.
This is where he cannot make a mistake though, so he's gotta watch out. Uh-oh.
Mistake made. And that's with the raise involved as well. Okay, I like that. Staying on the ground, just rolls away from the wall.
Careful, iMusician a threat always.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
11 seconds left, but he has those.
Not no.
I don't think he's gonna have the
Because of the wall spread.
after this.
He didn't have a clean wall spread, so
Yeah, he went into the combo
Damage
straight
run
because the
can be
sidewall was there. That was going to interfere. That was the most damage he could have got on combo. 8 seconds, plenty of time. 1 hit left. Either player.
iMusician it is 2 against Kira.
Grab my
He
hand.
qualifies for the
iMusician just too
Top
good
8.
down the stretch, bro.
It's good
Too
that
good
we're
down the
gonna
stretch. When the
watch some
when you start hearing the
versions for
beats,
stuff
that's
tomorrow
just
as well.
iMusician's level going up every time.
GG's. So now there's only 1 match left before
Way to finish it. iMusician
we're
needs to
gonna
close
wrap it
out,
up.
man. That time starts taking it, and I swear,
Crescent
he
versus
gets
Book.
better and better.
That's the last match of the day.
Yeah, unfortunately, not going to work out for the Miaris. Not going to work out for the Jin. The Jin's looking a little better than Miaris, though. At least got some rounds there, but once it came down to it, iMusician once again, just too much of a closer. He's too much of a closer.
Gonna take them some
Hey, you know what?
time.
That's okay. We still got Ayo Richie representing
next
EU. Still in the mix on the winner side as well.
Strong
We'll see
mix
him
ups from
tomorrow, but that's gonna be a wrap for
iMusician.
Kira. His journey ends here. His road to the EWC ends with a 9th place finish, which isn't bad when you're talking about that 50K prize pool that's up for grabs this tournament.
Today
All
it
these
was
guys, they
Anakin
really
and
would have
TK.
liked to move on to fight for the millie, that $1 million tournament in the EWC. It won't be Kira. He will not be one of the 32 this year, but it could be iMusician. He's moving on. So it's Shonen, Qudans, Ayo Richie, Zubair, Numan, and Rife. And then we got one more spot left.
Our last between
One of these
Crescent and Book, man. So Crescent was holding it down on the Clive. Book has now used 3 characters here in the tournament, but that last one that we saw that got him the W was the King. Will he start off with the Fakaram again? Will he start off with the Jin? We won't know. Or is he going
Both
to go
are
straight
strong
into the
in my
King?
opinion. It's gonna
Find
be
out
a
as we
tough.
get into this last game of today. We still have more last chance qualifier tomorrow into the top 8. We're going to finish the top 8, but crown the top 4 first, you know, and then
Let's
we're going to
go.
finish that tournament off and actually figure out
I'm not sure who
get the bigger pieces of the cuts and all that.
we're gonna support in this one.
One of this last chance qualifier.
Both are good. Strong players.
At one point, Book was the young man. He was the little 14-year-old guy from Thailand, just traveling to America for the first time, playing the Heihachi Jin. This was what, 2014? So at this point, he's an old man now. Crescent's the new kid on the block. Time flies, man. Look, a former EVO champion, if you guys didn't know, actually. He won EVO Japan. And many pros consider that one
So,
the more
Jin
challenging
versus
one,
Clive.
just purely from the
Jungle state it is.
you know, how deep the
Good
field is in
state.
terms of skill.
Okay, it's gonna be the Jin to start off this time. I wonder how he decides what he's gonna play to
Gimme.
start this thing off. But it's gonna be the Jin this time. Nice, well, that's Jin, you know, having one of the best lost executions in the game. Actually, one frame faster than most. Very nice. The dot kick
Like the
ball.
Jin pick.
Jin combination.
Charge.
Step
Armor
step long enough. Still defense looking good until he gets hit by that mid.
was showing strong offense.
Clive Dragon Lash.
First it was Jin, now Clive.
Yeah, when you're going up against these underused characters where not a lot of people have a lot of matchup experience,
E2.
using your side characters are the ones that you yourself don't have a lot of experience
1%.
could end up being a mistake like we saw last game. Character probably wishes that you would have let out with that Jin now, that he knew how that set would have played out. So that's what's happening here with Book. He doesn't want to go with the Jin, doesn't want to go with the Fox Realm for those weird things that might happen against Clive. So he wants to be the character that he's super comfortable with whenever it's time to be uncomfortable. So I think that's why he picked it. I agree.
I can't believe he won that by 1% and probably like one frame.
Yeah.
Like that low hit. And that low hit, but yeah, just didn't do it fast enough. But either way, Book,
Both are playing really well.
round two.
Small pokes.
Gets us close as round one. Everyone's game here.
Not taking
Both
huge
players in
risk.
lead state. There's a lot of chipping happening.
Keeping it small and simple.
A lot of
Nice
folks
and
who's
flat.
bleeding out. Jin going for the throw. No go.
Okay,
Ooh.
off the leg. Speaking of, the trade.
Exact same setup as last round. The exact
my
same
God.
setup as last
Crescent
round. and
on
he
the
snuck
final
down
moments.
back 4 in at the buzzer.
He
0 on
has
the
2
clock, dude.
rounds against none.
Book just got scammed. He was supposed to win that round, tie things up, and instead Crescent 2-0. A lot of momentum. Can he carry it through? Because Book is fuming right now from him. I am
Plus 2.
salty. Now,
Probably. Because you almost had the same thing around before. It just was a little late. His was right on the money though, right on the time. 3 to 5% is crazy, man.
So first game goes to Crescent.
favoring Crescent.
Book had a good start,
That was
but
hard to watch.
Crescent
That
also
down back
showed the similar kind of
That's one of
offense
those timeout situations. You can never be
after watching what he was
chill.
doing.
Like the past, and when you had a life lead in almost
Good to see Book and
there was no
low, high, knee, all the other Korean players are
Can't be
sitting
that
behind
any life
watching.
lead, anything. You might have to be the one to finish it off every single
They're
time.
having the immersive experience
I
of
think it's
watching
probably a king drop for sure.
pro
I
players
don't know. I don't know
playing
if
live.
the Jin's doing it right now, but we'll have to see. Maybe he's going to believe in the Jin right here. Yeah, he's going to believe in the Jin. I'm
Betting it all. on the
I'm
Jin.
truly quite surprised though, man. The king was establishing, dominance and pressure that was making it last point of Bilal at least not even want to press buttons no more. I'd imagine he could do it again here against Crescent, but he believes in the Jin, and so
Two bailed him out against Bilal too. So
1+2 into 1+2.
must be something.
it must be a natural independent thing right here. We're fortunate. Oh, hold that. Okay, gotta respect all that. He's gonna activate himself. Oh my God, it's off axis though, not gonna get the hit, and now getting punished for it nearly.
That was a very
damage.
technical pickup off of the side
One
wall.
wrong move and you're
The
dead.
window was very small, but Crescent jumped right through it. Took the opportunity while it was there. Takes round one. Look, running out of time.
No local, no body.
Book is running out of time, out of life, out of resources. It's second time.
So Crescent is
Back into the
showing
game with the heat smash.
huge,
Still getting stepped up.
huge
Get off me.
lead.
The heat smash this time is gonna work though. Heat burst earlier, but yeah, heat smash gonna work
Ah,
off that.
on that
The
time.
duck. Oh
Book
Oh,
desperately
no.
needs this one.
Oh no.
Oh no, you
Now we're
hate to
dropping
see it.
combos.
Book dropped it.
This is bad, bro. Final round potentially for Book in this tournament.
Start
Starts it off though.
of the round
Drop
for
the combo
Book.
earlier, doesn't get a hook fist.
It's all falling apart. He needs to make it happen now. And he needs a lot as well. It's a long way home. Press it.
Guaranteed, yeah.
Oh no, he didn't press.
The corner.
He took the
Already
chance.
lost about most of his life. So
While standing
one last
four.
hit. He crouches. That's a mid. Round 4.
This is
Here
a
we
good
go.
setup. Actually, I was thinking I should
Needs a
also
lot
start
more.
using first
Go
top
around
and
to
then
get things up. The
I
start
should
is
go for
everything.
the oval cut
Jin.
with 1 while
Good
standing
start
1
for Jin.
for Victor.
Now back 4. It's
But
not
this is
free
even
every
a
time,
better-
says Crescent. Book has been sneaking those
Better
in.
setup.
Safe
Just
moves
block and
at the less punishable.
show you are gonna go for the low and instead go for the while standing
Wall
4,
combo,
which
pretty
is even
substantial
safe
damage.
on
That
block.
last hit takes a chunk.
So idea is the more you play safe, the better it is.
And now, yeah, he's getting some great punishes here. We're getting
Might
around.
tie things up.
Okay.
Play the safe game.
Final round for survival. Both trying to survive. Crescent trying to move on to top 8. What's the start gonna be like?
All of Book saying I'm gonna believe in the Jin. You know, for a second, I was
Barry on the string. He's waking up. Can't let Crescent get started. Clive's a very snowbally character. Good
Nice.
flow.
No, looks like Book is
Demonstrating
away.
some counterplay here. Heat burst. Knock people out of their stances.
Oh, he was walking, but yeah, no, walked a little too,
Devil
too
Jin
far.
is coming back.
Late on the punish. Crescent.
What a parry on that
Gets parried.
weapon.
So
So,
we're not dropping that. Just have to
one
make
game
sure, but
apiece.
yeah, quick with it. The Can's gonna do it up
Now he
for
need
the Hot
to
really
adjust.
do it up for Jin, and man, Book had to really
They
fight his
really
way all
won.
the way back on that one. That was a little scary, but he did manage to make it happen.
But maybe on
Actually
the
made the comeback, man. In our
Next
last
time,
game of the day, Book
the stage itself
finds
is
a way to
going to
grant
play a
us
huge role.
extra Tekken. We're going
Let's
to
see who
overtime.
gets the
Final
advantage.
game of the day, guys. Book, Crescent, Thailand, Korea. One of these guys.
Stages
will be
do
in the top
matter
eight.
in Tekken.
A lot on the line.
Sometimes
ARX.
small,
You got knee, low, high. You caught
small stages with
right there.
wall
The
flags,
advice. Book, receiving
wall,
advice from
wall
this
blast,
comrade that's getting him
this and that. Gives
Everybody
a
wants
huge
this last
advantage,
one.
or you might be on the other side.
Trying to get into the top 8. That's
Nice
step
miss.
1. Step 2, get that top 4. Get that shot to fight for the $1 million. Again, EWC Tekken 8 is going on this week. We're just trying to figure out who those last 4 players are that are going to join those 28 players. The field of 32 kicks things off on August 4th. That's 3 days away.
Wow, he's able to do it consistently. So
Just 2 days. As you were wondering.
he's playing a calculated game,
Sit down one more
not
time.
mashing randomly.
Now, yeah, look, long stage too. I don't think anybody gets some crazy benefits here.
Oh,
Oh my God.
what a rage!
had
Who
enough.
would have
And it's gonna
expected
heal.
it?
You know, Book
Do a good amount of damage.
still be down in life. He's got enough heat left to run up
Gonna
and do
make it
something.
difficult for him.
Or straight up and does something with it right there.
Good interrupt.
Remember that extra health though, did allow him to hit live
First
a couple of
round
those hits,
goes
but
to
unfortunately,
Crescent and he's
tagged
back
up.
in lead.
Book gonna lose that first round.
Couldn't find any more magic, you know, no
Yeah.
double parry, no magic pop kick, no magic rage art this time. Crescent takes round 1. This is a big stage. But we're going to see a lot of spacing, a lot of neutral perhaps.
Yeah, not it wasn't low for low this time, man. Slid in and then immediately goes for the parry. I'm out.
Now it's Crescent who's getting into these low pokes. Both players even on life. Book has a little bit more heat, and he's making Crescent eat all this pressure, which expires his meter. Doesn't get to use it like Book did. 17 seconds left. Crescent.
Cash.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
There we go. Round ender.
chance.
1-3.
He was able to
Good stuff to
create
Book.
some spacing and punish.
They're going back and forth, 1 round apiece.
Two straight? No, one round apiece.
This is the last game of the day, guys. Loser goes home. Winner still has a chance, still alive in this tournament. He tries a reversal and eats a
Looks
launch
like
for
He's getting
Not something that happens quite often.
get a huge lead out of it.
Crescent's on the money.
Yeah, and then
It's a very delayed attack.
2 and 8.
A time actually registered, definitely caught him right after the frames of reversal.
It'll be hard for
Still
Crescent
possible for Crescent to get back in this though. We do not have heat, so he has to hold all this mix. No heat burst to try to get out if he sees a dash.
Oh,
Nice. Okay. What a bait.
he's gambling on
Back
his.
at the last minute, right on time. Crescent's game plan seems to be falling
Ew.
apart. The only thing that's been landing are these low pokes.
This time, Book is in
No
lead.
nothing, no launchers, but it's all Book so far. The first one to activate heat as well. Crescent following suit shortly after. He needs this. Desperation mode has to activate now. There it is. This is gonna hurt. A lot of pressure. Heat shifting in. And not enough to kill. Top 5 hitter, big damage, 38 points.
No duck.
Finally gets a chance to play the game again, but it doesn't matter.
we are
Yeah,
into
the
final
timing here from
rounds.
Crescent. Interrupting
It could be
Book's walk
anybody.
in final round of the day of the top 16. Can Book close this thing out? Or is Crescent about to be the one in this top 16 instead? Currently Book,
Oh no.
a bit of a life lead.
This time,
Who wants it more? Already 40% gone, but this is the first
Carry
knockdown
of
for
last
Crescent.
second
Trying
hit.
to make the most of it. So now we're looking for the heat game. Who wants to activate first? Book
Didn't
wants
drop,
to.
but
Under the magic 4. Try to counter hit
has
with
to do
that.
something different.
This could be a problem. I mean, we're burning this heat as well too, so
18.
major for Crescent. Super huge damage.
71 and
Actually
then-
got him to the wall with the stage. Oh, carry! My gosh, that is!
GG.
It surely is.
GG's. Huge.
And all of
It was so close. He was in
My
lead.
man is moving into the top 8 of the last chance qualifier. Book looking distraught.
Crescent.
Unfortunate, bro.
Pain, the horror on his face.
Congrats to him. He has qualified for the top 8. And Book is out of the tournament.
This is it. He was one step away.
Good run. We had a
It's hard.
good run today.
These guys are not afraid to show it. It's been
A lot of
well.
good
It's been all the
Tekken
qualifiers. Crescent was the better player today. It's up to him. He's moving on. It was a long and hectic last game too.
Summarize and then
They actually
we're gonna
got to
call
the
it a
wall. That's
day.
how much they wanted. That's how much
Don't
neutral
have
they were playing.
don't have anything else.
Yeah, that is crazy to see it on the
Unless
getting to the wall on that.
you guys
I
have
said, you
something
get to the
else
wall and like use it
add.
like a hit left. It was definitely more than a hit left until it
So
was a heat
yes,
smash.
we were in top
Heat smash gonna do
16,
whatever for
pool
you.
E2. We
Yeah, I mean,
saw
still, Book, you know, showing his
Five
prowess.
Qudans,
Well, the Falcon Round
Argo,
really gets to pop off
Bilal,
too much, at least on stream, but showing that
qualify
he got
for
prowess
top
with
16.
all 3 of his characters. You know, the Jin, the King
Everybody
showed up. I was
played
really expecting to see the
well,
King for the
and
last
all
game, but he
went
really wanted to
to
bet on the
Bilal
Jin. He
versus
did get
Ilyas
a win in
from
the
this
second game,
pool.
so it wasn't a terrible bet.
And pool
But I just saw
E2,
how well his King was playing, bro.
Zubair and Crescent,
I mean, he played amazing all
went
around. The
in.
Jin was
Kingray
great.
Jr., he
had
was
those closing moments
disqualified in
whenever he was
top
down, he
64.
found
Then
a way to come back. Great
this
hour.
guy
Double
S3D,
parry, single parry on the running move. So even in that
he
last
was playing
round, when it
well.
wasn't
He
looking
defeated
good, I was
Daniel
still a
Mado,
believer, but here we go. Here's
Shaman.
the bracket. It's
Oh, sorry.
all set in stone. We
Chikurin.
got our top 8 guys. So
He
that
defeated
means
Chikurin and Daniel Mado.
almost
Then he
home.
was
So
able
we
to
started with
made his
448 down to
way
8. On the winner's side,
all the
it's
way
Rise
here, and
Numan, who will
then
be
he
facing up
got
tomorrow. Zubair and Ayo Richie.
defeated by
Pretty
double.
solid Pakistani representation.
Kira
on that winner's
Kira
side.
defeated
EU also
Kingray
still in the
Jr.
mix. And on the loser's
Pool
side, we got
E3
some Koreans. and
I
Japanese
Musician
players. Well, I Musician Crescent
defeated
Yoshimitsu
Dao
versus
Sikandar,
Clive, a battle of
2-1.
swords.
It was
Shonen,
close,
Qudans
intense, but
to round things
I
out.
Musician
That's gonna be going down
showed
tomorrow.
some magical tricks with his
So we started
Yoshimitsu.
today at it was 5 a.m.
Qudans
Pacific
Tekken, then
time.
Aorichi versus Nabdu.
The USA
was
time. So I think
good.
locally it's
Aorichi qualified.
starting at 4 p.m.
And then
Central European.
it
Standard,
was
if I'm not mistaken. So check
somebody
EWC
was asking
website
about
to make
Arhan,
sure
the
we'll be back
Indian
tomorrow for the
dude
conclusion of our tournament. It was a
was doing well
great day
recently.
too. Top 64
He
was
lost to
exciting.
Book,
Top 16 was super
and then
exciting.
defeated
ETK
Tetsu.
had the best seats in the house.
Tetsu
Man.
or
My favorite
and
match
then
of the day
Dao
definitely
Sikandar
was
lost to
probably
Book.
Qudans making those comebacks
He got
after
eliminated even before
after
reaching
popping
top
forwards, instant
16.
early
Not a
showing what can
good
happen
result
even
for
without
him.
it. So,
Yeah,
not a good
I'm
game
out.
today. For sure.
I'm always
Even
gonna be a Qudans fan. I
Pinya,
feel like outside
Pinya
of
was
his match, it probably was
defeated in
Aorichi versus
this
iMusician
bracket.
because again,
Yeah.
iMusician has
And
really
then we
been
have Pool
like tearing it up as
E4,
far
which
as like
saw
being like the
Muslim
powerhouse
shooter
of
lost
the
to Shonen.
of the
Numan
tournament so
Chaudhary
far.
won
His
from
10-second
Kokuma.
stretch, like last 10-second stretch, has been
Then
absolutely insane.
Buffalo
throughout the
Soldier
tournament.
lost to
Aorichi
Sun
was able to adjust and really
Kaizoku
shut it down.
Lars.
So good stuff to him.
And
He's on the
then
winner side of
Mohsin
things.
Shooter
Tomorrow, when you
was
watch these
lucky
matches,
enough to
if
make
we
it
are on the
make
winner
his way
side,
into
whoever
top
wins
16, and
that match
JDCR
on the
won
winner
from
side,
Kokuma.
I feel like they
So
qualified,
Kokuma
bro.
was also
They're in,
eliminated in
So that's
top
gonna be-
64.
Will come true
crazy.
tomorrow.
The guys
And then they will
who
also be
were
shattered. So
lucky
we'll be here
enough
for
to
it. Don't
make
forget to check
into
your local listings for the times.
top
But that will
16
do it for
were
us here.
Rife,
Me and myself, and again, that'll be
Qudans,
it. Thank you guys for watching.
and then
today. This has
Rife.
been the EWC Day 2 LCQ.
Numan
for
Chaudhary
Tekken
won
8.
from
Appreciate you guys. We'll
Shonen.
catch you
Zubair
tomorrow. Appreciate you guys.
won from
Appreciate you guys.
Crescent.
Peace.
Was close. iMusician versus Eorichi. Actually, this iMusician versus Eorichi was a kind of upset for me, and then Rife versus Qudans was another upset we wasn't expecting. But these two guys, hats off to them, Rife and Eorichi. They were able to make it to the top 8 on the winner's side. And then we saw a double versus motion shooter. He got defeated, motion shooter. Similarly, another Pakistani Bilal lost to group 2-1 was close. These two group. And Haru versus Nabi and also close. Nabi was good. Yoshimitsu player didn't impose himself in the end. Haru promoted himself to the next round. Similarly, JDCR lost to Kira in losers round 2. Just Qudans won from double 2-0 straight. Haru versus Shonen was close. Shonen was able to make it through in the losers bracket. Crescent book last match of the day. It was also intense, tough, went all the way to final round. Maybe not good enough for this qualifier for the next round. And then iMusician into Kira. A good composure after losing to Eorichi. Was able to win decisively 2-0 against Kira, who just defeated JDCR. So yeah, that was today's run. Let's take a look at the top 8 and then we will conclude. So on the winner's side we have Rife versus Numan Chaudhary, and then Muhammad Zubair versus Eorichi. Good to see two Pakistanis in the winner bracket, and then Rife from Saudi Arabia and Eorichi maybe somewhere from Europe. Not sure at the moment. So Qudans versus Shonen, losers round 1, and then Crescent versus iMusician. All of these are gonna be insane matches. We will have some good as Tekken tomorrow as well. And yeah, that's our top 8 for this year's Esports World Cup Last Chance Qualifier, where we have 4 slots.
Play is in our
People are
DNA.
gonna make it to the main event.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our
It would be
superpower.
huge success for them.
Now
So
imagine an
yeah,
entire
so
city
GG's
being
for
built to
everybody who
supercharge it.
showed up for the stream.
Qudans City,
Please
powered
do
by
like
play.
and subscribe and continue to promote Victor's gameplay and our watch party together. That's it, guys. Thank you. We don't have any live comments or anything else. So I'll be heading out. I'll see you tomorrow.